You look. Knut Exe has stopped working. I've added the time. Sweating. This tank top is soaking wet. Flex pecs. Shower stream. I need to take a shower soon. Boys, do you know how insane this is? I'm just asking. Do you know how insane this is? Yes, we're sleeping every night. Of course, we're sleeping every night. It wouldn't be allowed to not sleep. It would be self-harm. Of course, we're sleeping. We're sleeping every night, but we're doing it on stream. How insane is it? It's just the support from this community. The support from this community and the Am I allowed to be a bit quiet? No? No, but Mikael, I'm not crying, boys. I'm just a bit, what is the word? Overwhelmed? Overwhelmed? Is that the correct word? In shock? Yes. Now you definitely have to do hearing. Should I text Jeanette and say 16 hours? I've done it. And rip. Wait. We did. Do you think Ludwig and her friends are doing a good job on their workout? Should we have a look? Are they training? Should we look at them a bit? Knut, you might text her that I have sold my soul to Twitch chat. You just leak your iPod and let us deed us. No, but I like streaming. This isn't me being and thinking it's bad. This is me. I'm actually a heavy Apex Legend player, and I support a lot of other streamers. Not fucking wholesome person. We're going to play some Apex again because I want to see him carry me. Tarek, we had to give it to someone else because you didn't answer. Should we do commentary on this? First of all, just stand the other way. Just move under the bar, take one step back. We did 5 give.
This is what? Just 35 each shot. If you're dropping 5, just put 35. Yeah, just 35s on it. Okay.
He has been going for days. For almost 2 weeks. Let's type in chat. Let's go, Smork.
I will say, Neeb, you do get low. Neeb? No, Neeb gets low, but I'm saying you do the most work because you have to go lower. You gotta travel a further distance. Your femur is like fucking, like, if you died and then just got buried, they'd think it's a dinosaur. Your legs and the lever it creates at the T-Rex is back. The moment of inertia. All those things together. Use your femur as a baseball bat. I think.
Are they lifting?
I think you probably just are going too far low. Which is, I think you try on a couple exercises.
Putting in the what?
Yeah.
Can you talk to some oiler in the chat and get them in here? Let's see. Look, when we do some commentary on this, we can't expect them to be heavyweight bodybuilders. We don't expect them to be heavyweight bodybuilders. Lud squat 270. This is boys just going to a gym. Let's go. He has good form. Look at this. He has good form. Good form.
I watch anime and deadlift. The ultimate being. There's nothing more terrifying than a weeb who's ripped. Like Trihex? Sheesh. That's a threat to the world. Yeah. I like when the weight's high enough that I'm out of breath. Oh, fuck. many days I've been live? Get up for day 15.
2 weeks.
Good hands on the bar. Got it. More?
Ludwig, do some of lifts for me, Pug. Is TTS on?
It was 4. So that was 5. Yeah. Okay. Also when you squat, when you... What's the word I'm looking for? Spot a squat. Yeah. You have to squat, well, yeah, because you'll just never get there in time usually. Yeah. If you're too far back. Oh, I see what you mean.
I don't believe so. No, read, Ludwig! It's gonna be like, yeah.
No. Yeah, I think it's 2 more.
No?
2, 7, 5. No, 2, 7.
Ah, yeah, look at them taking shirt off.
No, I could do like way more.
Tell them to face the rack. Yes!
225 warm up.
I was saying that should face the
Let Jake Paul's working out with us.
rack to lol.
Who's coming out again? Looking forward to the flight. Alright, Ed.
Typing in Knut's chat simulator. Yeah, but that's just fun. Sexy beasts. Yeah, they're look at those guys going in shirtless. I like this. This is how men should be. Be proud. Be shirtless. That's what we like. No shirt. Everyone should be that. I like what I see. Gotcha, boss. Ludwig, I just wanted to do it.
Alright, 70 on.
Knut, they talked about that being okay because it was butter. Yeah, it doesn't matter. Be proud, be shirtless, yes. Read! Read!
Almost at 420.
No!
Potters. 260? You should 190? Yeah. My least favorite part about this is how small the decrements are. Yeah, it doesn't even feel like anything. Yeah, it feels like you're doing the same way. That's the idea. I know. It's good. Yeah. It's like I think if I went from 270 to 260, I'd fucking crush. This is 250, I just blow it out of the water. I'm getting tired. Yeah, on the other side again. No.
Look at them boys.
I know. I wouldn't mind the need for save. The need for buyback.
Ludwig doesn't care about chat. No, he can't because there's too many people there. But we being Donald harder.
And he found out Jerax is a viewer. Who? Jerax. I don't know who that is. He was on the team that won twice. Oh. Oh, that Jerax is a viewer. Yeah. I see, I see. Everyone talks about OG like they're hot shit. There must be something going on. You got it? Yeah. One more, one more. Nice. Easy. Go, go. Yeah. The fifth is a little weaker.
Okay, read.
Let's go! Okay. I just can't do another moment, man.
Read. No. Do no wall again.
I forgot what point is. As long as you yes, how? I think you
What?
me one time for getting back into League when I played for a little while. Yeah, that's true. But that
Sleep
was
streaming
like,
soon, yes.
Frank gets back into Crystal Meth. But, yeah.
You will read it someday.
You just claim that I never have done Crystal Meth, and yet you're still claiming that that's recipe for doing Crystal Meth. D and Cutie in the kitchen talking.
How for me make him sit.
And I was like, I can pick my teammates. And I'm like, I'll play with Tyler 1, me and Ty Ty. He reacts to the clip.
Poker getting downable, yeah.
And he's like, he just stops, he's like, I know a grown ass man didn't call me Ty Ty. He's not talking about me. And I'm like, fuck. There goes my duo Q. Different Tyler. Feels bad, man. Yeah, Tyler Blevins. He's not bad. He's like, what? He's diamond, right? Tyler Blevins? Yeah, he's plat. He's a gamer. He's plat, we'll probably get that because he's a gamer.
Check who's whisper. Is this her?
Anna, from OG. He's the guy who's on the yeah. I look him up though. He's a radiant.
Jesus.
What? Yeah. That's insane. Yeah. It's such a different game. One of the best Dota players in the world that was just radiant value. So if you want this game, it sucks. One of the dudes in the pro like Brazilian league for Valorant was a pro league player before. Yeah. And Switch games. They are very similar games.
Can you imagine ignoring a chat like this? I'm not. I need to get some food there. We need some more food. More. I'm so sweaty right now. I stink. We're going to go upstairs soon and have a good night's sleep.
Wait for it. 420! Let's go! Any smokers? Hey, here you go, chat. All you guys. Every time it hits 420, it's another smoke. You think it's a power hour for happy hour? No, like power hour is take a shot of beer every minute for an hour. Jesus fucking Christ. It's awesome. It's not awesome. It's just too much liquid. Yeah, I think both times I've tried it, I've thrown up in like the 50 to the last 10 minutes. What? It's 90 ounces of liquid.
Knut og Ludvig, takk for meg, mann.
Almost a gallon of water. I think a gallon's 128.
At least we can lift more. We can't compete on this viewership, but we can lift more.
Good friends. And one day, gallon's 128, I think. One day they were all convinced. They're like, we could definitely do a wine power hour. We could definitely. That's insane. And me and Dr. Noodle Slam were like, that is a terrible idea.
Mange av oss idioter i disse koronatider har bygget opp community i disse. Dette er tidenes beste Subathon. Lasse! I appreciate the kind words. The community is way too nice to me now. Let's see what's going on Twitch today. Let's have a look on Twitch. What are different people doing? Mischief.
Chat is not caring. I've done most of this, almost all this by myself. I really haven't looked at chat much.
Thank you. Tommy! With the 5 gifted as well. Tommy, I'm sorry if I don't react hard enough, but I'm just out of words for what's happening on this Subathon, just so you know. I'm so...
Okay, so now I think we get past this part
It's been so insane.
where,
But
Where the hell's my little hoe?
Saf, I'm going to sleep. I have to sleep during this because I have a meeting tomorrow and everything. But you're going to join in.
Sosa.
I have two things I'm going to do tomorrow, and I'm taking you with me, boys.
What are you doing all the way down there? Maybe he's helping me.
We're
Maybe it's ready to go next.
old gaming pal of me. He and some friends of him. They're making a streaming house. No, not streaming house. Gaming house, like a gaming club in Hamar. I said it before.
Did you just troll me? Get in there.
They want me to be there maybe.
What does this do? Now that you're free. I think that was
They're gonna. What can I say?
No, don't fly.
I'm a bit
Nut. Start nutting.
tired here now.
Bro, nut.
But tomorrow they're going to show me the house. They want me to join in, do some streams there later. They said maybe we can make a room that you can stream from. If you want to do maybe a Saturday, maybe a Sunday, maybe some days you can go there. You can have us stream there a day.
Now if I grab your ass.
Wait.
Fuck. I missed the plate.
I just have to find something here. Sorry for being slow, boys, but Knut is a slow dude. Can't do two things at the same time. Especially now when I'm tired. Channel. How did the VGTV interview go? It went really well. It was just fun.
But guess what? I was just watching it for.
Right. I'm turning on this. There it is. Just while I'm fixing. Knut is fixing. I love this song. Nick Mears, the gym coach, is so bad. He isn't that bad. I think he has knowledge. The only thing I can complain about with them is that they could put in a bit harder work. Impressed with my dedication, thank you. They could put in more effort into each set. Go a bit harder. Rather than that, I judged a bit.
Okay, Knut, have you thought about this? What if an sport organization include e-sport, football, American football, Formula 1, basketball, ice hockey and so on? What if you could have a formula have the nut logo on the tail?
Rip my fucking pants!
Tough. Thank you for 500 bit. I had never thought about that, but that would be amazing. And Sergeant Palpatine, thank you for the tier 1. Okay, we need to add up another 300 seconds. A Formula 1 car with Knut on. Jesus Christ. You're looking like you're going to explode. Look at the timer, for fuck's sake. What if we need to group up with Nade Shot? Well, that would have been awesome. That would have been awesome. What's Cypher gym stream? Is he on the gym? Is he in the gym now?
Thank you, sir.
Let me talk with him.
The extra stuff will help with muscle growth. It's completely natural. It's not a steroid, it's not a drug, and it's completely safe. As long as you're just taking creatine monohydrate. No off-brand, weird stuff. Yo, what's up, Nut? How you doing, man? We're trying to get some gains, brother. Trying to get some gains. Tips on losing weight, body workouts to lose full body fat. Listen,
Looking good.
body fat. Well, what you want to do is I would say a 2-day split between upper body, lower body, right? And if you do that, you do upper body, lower body, you're at a calorie deficit, and you have a decent amount of protein intake, I would say 1 gram of protein per centimeter.
Let me talk with him. Tough.
You want to go for 170
Jesus
grams of
Christ.
protein. If you do that, you're gonna lose weight. It's math. It's just simple mathematics. You're eating at a
300
deficit,
more
you're gonna lose
seconds.
weight. And when you're eating at a deficit and you have a high protein intake and you're doing progressive resistance workouts like either push-ups or weight training, you'll keep the muscle mass and you'll lose fat. All right, let's hammer this one out. Yeah. Not vouches for what Omar said, so you guys know Omar's not full of it. What's up, Johan? How you doing, man? Yo, thank you. I appreciate it, brother. It's been five good months, 5 strong, consistent months of diet and lifting every day. Well, 6 times a week with a rest day. It's been good, man. It's been good. You need to carry in Warzone? I got you. I carried the boys today. I carried Nick, Tim, and Closely today. I was top frag on 2 of our wins. Just don't say I carried them.
Yes, can we figure out natural schedule? I have no idea.
Cypher used to suck at Fortnite before, and now he's good because he started working out. What's your guys' weight? Cypher weighs currently 211, and I'm 209. 209.
It would be fun playing some
Try to get down to
Warzone
190.
with Cypher.
So flows, our split is chest try, back by, leg shoulder.
Yeah, and we put in core exercises throughout the week.
But we were going to call Anil.
Let's get it, let's get it.
I need to call Anil.
What do you eat? I try to eat 200 grams of protein per day. On average, 200 to 210.
Use my link net, thank you.
About 1 gram per pound of body weight. And I have 1 protein shake per day after a workout. Some protein, like 1 protein
It is
bar,
Bimor.
some snacks.
Bimor, how are you
and then
training
2
these
main
days?
meals,
Have you used
rice
your
with some chicken,
the new gadget you bought?
meatballs, broccoli, rice, or like mashed potatoes.
Let's
and
go
deep
and
fried
next off guard with
Every
this.
meal is about 500 calories or less. And I have a total of 2,000 to 2,200 calories per day.
Yo, gamer dude, that's honestly pretty cool. I think max squat. I don't really max on my squat, but I would say I can probably get like maybe 385, four plates maybe on the squat. I haven't max squat in over a year, honestly. The last time I squatted and I maxed, I weighed 270, so I have no idea.
Do you count the protein and carb sources like oat, rice, and counter calories? I count both. Can you have more than 30 grams of protein in one sitting? Yes, you can.
2 more weeks. 2 more weeks. Just
You
consistent
don't need
diet,
like 100 grams, but yes, you can have more than.
more working out.
You can for sure.
405, relax.
Mic off.
Look, last set? Yeah, alright.
Mic on.
Thank you, sir.
We're gonna skip
create the future.
the
Let's
rear
get them
delts
into this thought.
and just do face pull for rear delts, just do it for time. Is face pull still targets the rear delt? Yes.
Soft.
Okay.
No,
For those 30s,
soft.
yes. We're doing by 12.
You're
So what are we skipping?
you're just going in
Skipping the
so
resistance
hard.
Band rear delts. We're still gonna do front raises. Okay. We do front raise and then face pull.
100
Okay.
dudes.
Which one are we doing first? We'll do front raise.
2000 bits.
Can you move at least the bench out of the way? Yeah, a little bit heavy still. Grab that bar right there.
We have to network. That's important part of streaming, networking. And I think Cypher is one of the good boys.
Move though, like when you...
Plus he is like really good in games.
You take my phone out. What's up?
I'm on 80 gram fat, 200 gram protein, 400 grams carb, bloody fit nerd. That's a good. I like doing that as well. You could even lower your fat and upper the carbs.
Let's
lower
do
trap.
some
So-
clap, let's not wait.
On the first part
Yeah.
of the movement, it's the front delts. Last part of the
100
movement,
thieves Knut incoming. No, I'm just kidding. 300 more. Oh, who's calling? Who's this?
Mic off. Mic on. Mic off.
different stacks, yep.
Mic on.
Okay, dudes, it's some viewer callers.
These bands, I'm pretty sure he ordered them from Amazon. Bands are actually really cheap. You can get them from anywhere.
But I don't think we're doing any collabs today.
Ordered them from
It's
Amazon.
4 a.m.
No, I'm Cypher's brother. I gotta do forearm. So,
I want to
With
do some
forearm,
gaining weight. Any
if you're doing
food?
like, I don't know, bent
Thank you,
rows or
sir.
deadlifts
No,
or
let's look
dead
into
hangs,
it.
you're gonna build your forearm. So I don't really like to do like forearm workouts. You're gonna build your grip strength doing those anyways.
300 more seconds. So, I think we have gotten enough onto this timer today. You don't need to. I'm looking it up. You lean back.
Shake
My
with
man.
water or milk. Almond milk. I don't drink normal milk. I mean, normal milk is high in calorie.
Yes, I was going to say,
I like almond milk. 1 cup of almond milk is
bloody
30
fit nerd. I
calories.
think you could even
1
lower the
cup of
fat
normal
more.
milk is 110. Honestly, at first, I hated almond. Guys, I pronounce it the way I pronounce it. Just fuck off. You know what I'm talking about. Almond milk tastes bad initially. Your body and your brain eventually convinces yourself that it tastes like real milk. At the end of the day, it's 30 calories per cup, and that's it.
South, you're just going berserk on this stream, this subathon. My man, I appreciate it so much, but this is just.
The more water you have, the better it is, because drinking a lot of water intake.
260 gifted. 260 gifted.
Add it onto your diet. Good source of protein and decent amount of calories.
That is.
Let's go.
We have to pull up this list. Look how many gifted the boys have been giving this month. Look at this.
Yeah, I usually have a protein shake after my workout.
Look at this list.
The most weight you've bench pressed, 260 pounds personally.
Be more. 424 gifted. A lot of them are tier 3s as well. Pipacolo, 322 gifted. Toth, 260 gifted. Everett, 223. Sensei, 156. Rubet.com, 135. Mr. Jojo, 86. UAE, 76. Jonathan, 70. Johannes, 58.
Yo, thank you, Duke.
Like... Okay, dudes.
Flavor vanilla. I love vanilla with any kind of protein. Is that it? I prefer. It's really what you prefer. I'm a milk that barely has any calories.
I lost weight because of fear of getting stomach pain. I was 67 kilo, I'm 61 now. I'm trying to gain the weight back. Any good tips? Okay. Right now, Alex, my brain is on 30%.
I am 6'3".
It's on 30%, but I'll try.
My brain barely works anymore.
The best tips I can give you for eating more is to stick to... I found you and I look forward to being a part of this. Nate Dog, thank you for the kind words. You're welcome, you're welcome. Everyone's welcome to this community. Okay, my attention span is bad. The best... This is my experience when it comes to eating a lot of food. If you're eating this clean food, pure chicken breast, pure rice, adding some smaller amounts of fat, it's easier to eat more because it feels like your body is just burning through it really fast.
200 pounds of 14 is not healthy? No, it depends on...
Eczema of this community is...
I was 200 pounds at 14.
Stick to those instead of you have a hamburger, McDonald's here. It feels like just the whole fucking digestion is just stopping. That's the feeling you get. You get blown up, bloated. It feels like you can't breathe almost.
Thank you for the 3. Welcome, Albert, to the Champions Club. Albert, get in, settle in, fit in, drip in,
and
win.
You got a sub. 150 seconds. Ray So. What? I feel fine after McDonald's. Levi PI. I'm talking if you're trying to gain weight. If you're trying to eat more. When you eat fast food, it just... Yes, you can have a smaller meal of fast food and get in some calories, but a few hours later, you can't have another meal.
I try to aim for 500 deficit per day. Probably a pound a day.
That's the whole point there. I missed part of the streamer. The VOD, I've just... Sagen, the thing I've done is this. I have hidden the VODs, made them private, because there has been some music at the gym, all of that. But we are going to make a edit of the Subathon and put it on YouTube. Or I could just upload the full VODs on YouTube to my second VOD YouTube channel, if you want me to do that. Because I think we have had such a long stream, so it would be too much content to just go actually edit out. I can just upload them both to YouTube when we're finished. How this is the plan for gaining? Eat normal, but at the end of the day, make a fat shake with milk, ice cream, banana, and protein powder. I think that's will make you more fat than it will make you good. Stick to healthy food. Always stick to healthy food. Have some extra food now and then. Cut the bullshit. Don't start eating ice cream as food for gaining. Stick to the healthy food. No dirty bulk, no. You will most likely just gain fat from it anyway. And you don't need to overeat or force feed, but eat more than you did. Did you pour oil over your bowl? I use 10 milliliters of omega-3 oil 2 times a day. That's the fat I'm adding in. How to deal with bulking being expensive? Eating more chicken, etc. is expensive as a student. You don't need that much protein. For most people, 100 to 150 grams a day is enough. That's not that expensive. Rice, what does that cost? Almost nothing. Chicken, egg, salmon, nuts, oatmeal, potatoes, carrot, broccoli, avocado, banana, egg noodles, etc. Bloody Fit Nerd knows this. Cost almost nothing for me. No, rice isn't expensive. This is how you can think. You have the amount of fat you need, just keep it down there low. It's some in your meat. Add in the protein you need as well. Which doesn't mean that you need 400 grams a day, insane amounts. You need maybe 1 gram per pound body weight. 2 grams per kilo, somewhere in that area. You can even go a little bit below, a little bit above, doesn't matter that much. And then you add in carbs for fuel. That's how I would have done it. Choose healthy foods. Is not something everyday person needs if you work out a lot and you're building muscle. For people who just want to gain weight, even 100 is more than enough. Correct. So, Bloody Fit Nerd, you agree with my my takes here? Is pasta good carbs? Pasta is good carbs. Just stay away from sugar. Don't drink too much juice. Don't drink too much soda with sugar in them. Add in some vegetables, correct. Is milk healthy? It's okay. But I wouldn't have too much. Solo is sugar-free. I never drink sugar soda. I don't like it. I have single with sugar here. Hogron, change it to the sugar-free. I have a problem when it comes to bulking. Milk fucks me up. Then you don't drink milk. Don't drink too much juice or soda. Also Knut, Solo Super. Number 4. What milk do you drink? I don't drink milk. Is bread good for gaining weight? Okay. Good for gaining weight. Calories is good for gaining weight. What about that? If you eat calories, that's good for gaining weight. What rice? Hello guys, I'm the Sim Trainer 69. Here's a really good diet plan for gaining weight. Breakfast, kebab, dinner, Coke, lunch, 5 Big Macs, nuggets, Coke, dinner, pizza. Since I'm a man. Fruit smoothies. Eat your fruit. That's the general rule I would have said. Eat your fruit. You can also mix them. But I think it's better eat at least if you're not adding in some extra calories. I have done that off season a few times just to add up some extra calories. I've added in some drinking some juice, but that was when I had 5,000 plus calories a day, and for most of you, you don't even need anything close to that. No, I'm not that hungry right now. That's what I'm just eating it slow. Remember, first thing you do, chat if I don't like breakfast. Then eat just, what if I don't like breakfast? Then just eat a small amount. You don't need to have a fucking big meal. A small amount. It's better. So your body starts the protein synthesis. Oh! Big.
On stream. We're also doing another workout stream tomorrow. We're doing back and biceps tomorrow? Back and biceps, yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna take it easy on the biceps just to make sure my arm is feeling good because I was having a little bit of issues like last week.
Play next.
We'll see you guys. Have a good one. Peace. Peace out, dudes.
Do you rely on the whey to get your protein macros? Really not. I rely on food mostly. I have whey in my breakfast because I think it tastes good. I have amino acids intra-workout. Do you know what I think we should do now, boys? I'm turning on a video, taking a fast shower. We're going to bed. We can have a chat there till I fall asleep. Is that a good part? Because we need to... Then skip bread. Eat something else. You can have something called cream of rice. If you ever have heard about that, that's an easy thing to eat. Cream of rice. This is something you can do instead. Take us to shower. Okay, but then I need to change into swimwear first. Okay? Is that okay, boys? I'll take the backpack upstairs and start it up there. We need a charger as well. Jesus Christ, this is... But I have to go to the toilet before we start the shower stream as well. All the boys in the showers. All the boys together in the showers. Oh, this community is hilarious, boys. I can just use the swimwear that I had earlier today. I'll come down and turn on some music for you while you're waiting for me. I'm going to be the biggest e-thought there is.
My God.
Falskaste vännerna, inget jag hörde ett smack ifrån. Facts, 20 år sen jag var 15, jag rökte på. Bags, packade utan våg sen jag blev smackad, jag föll i kod. 20 år, ville ha pengar i påsen, det var igår. 20 år, börjar mitt liv nu eller börjar jag igår? 20 år, Kär i en flicka, jag träffar min mi amor. 20 år, packade väska, jag jippade därifrån. 19 år, lärde mig läka, jag fixade djupa sår. Jag tog mig i kragen, jag hittade felen, jag hittade hem i år. Tackar till Gud att jag hittade family, hittade min amor. Patek flytta hem i år, hittade drivet då. Jag vill inte gå, demoner jag klår i år, längtar till året går. Hittade lyckan på Twitch när jag hittade Knut. Slutade ragga, jag slutade slösa min tid. Jag slutade bry mig, jag hittade livets frid. 20 år, broder jag hassade en flaska, drog tjack igår. 20 år, falskaste vännerna, inget jag hörde ett smack ifrån. Facts, 20 år, sen jag var 15 jag rökte på. Bags, packade utan våg, sen jag blev smackad, jag följer kod. 20 år, ville ha pengar i påsen, det var igår. 20 år, börjar mitt liv nu eller börjar jag igår? 20 år, kär i en flicka, jag träffar min mi amor. 20 år, packade väska, jag jippade därifrån.
Mic on.
Mic on. Okay, let's try here to set up the backpack. This is the most shameless we have done ever, boys. You know that? We have never done anything more shameless than this. Logging into Twitch. Are you sure, boys, that we should do this? Showering together again? Just a bunch of dudes in the showers. A bunch of dudes in the showers of What's a good meal to have for breakfast? I prefer either cream of rice with some protein powder or oatmeal and protein powder. Is it above? Okay, dude. how does he wash his ass and crouch? I'll move you outside and then I'll do that. That's how we do it. Let us see. Can't you see? Is this good enough for your keeper? Okay, let's do this then. Put the shoes there. This is shameless. The special content. Where's the soap? It is a little weird, that is true. Give us a spin now. All our streamers officially have hot tub. No, we're not dancing, this isn't dancing, this is cleaning our self-stream. You dropped the soap? Yes, I know, it's there. It was Ricardo dance. Guys, this isn't this is no sexual content, you know that. We're just cleaning ourselves up for the night since we're going to bed. Face soap, important, right? Clean yourself up. I can see that. It was nice taking a haircut today as well. Mr. Jim Strickner, what did you work out today with the chest? Chest was today. Is it weird to shower in front of 500 people? Well, it's weird in general putting up a camera when you're showering, but who cares? I'm so used to the camera at this point, doing everything. I really don't care. I think it's a bit weird. Do you wash your body before your hair? I don't have any special routines there, to be honest. Shameless as always, do the dance. How? This one? No, I'm just kidding. Keeper. I had to think that. No, don't clip it. The new emotes, we have already take my V-Bucks. What is V-Buck? Okay. First, after cleaning the hair with shampoo, we're using this hydration, so the hair gets extra soft. And then we're using normal conditioner. This is important that you learn, boys. Feels like what is being filled up with water. What the fuck is this? That's a good question. I would have asked exactly the same. This is cleaning stream before we go to bed during the Subathon. Oh man, how is that? Too much for that hair, yeah. Subathon timer, I'll add it back in. I've just forgotten to add it to this overlay because I haven't. It was the stream elements widget that fucked up. So we had to start using another page. The whole thing just crashed. And stream elements, that's why the alerts didn't work there for a while. I'll add it back in when I get downstairs, it's still going. People just joining the stream. We're washing the hair. Okay, boys, you have to go out for a little while here. You can't see this. Stand there. I don't complain. There we go. How is it standing outside there? The camera can't fall in there. I made it so it will fall into the wall. They see you? Ah, that's nice. Loading it. It's peeking through the hole in the wall. Zooming in on the door handle reflection. Did you see people started leaving when we moved you out? having a shower. I'm showering, boys. I've been working out. Door handle to door handle, Monka. Camera, activate drone mode, low. Okay, I need to get some clothing on there. Just wait, boys. Activating. We're soon done. It made more sense. Where the fuck is the shorts? Boys, I'm just looking for my shorts. Where the fuck is that? I need to go downstairs and see. I have one shorts on already. Where's the other one? So, have a good night. See you later. Now I'm confused. I am really confused there. Where the... Can I use this one? Doesn't really matter. doubling up. Come to bed. Now it's time to go to bed. There's so much clothing here now. We need to clean up soon. Connecting charger. We need charger for the night. I'm going downstairs to get some stuff so we can go to bed. Timer, yes, I'll add the timer. Great, keeper, thank you.
Yeah. So, yeah, Lantus will basically allow your body... The way I look at it is this. If you're taking Lantus or any insulin, it's almost to save your pancreas from having to work too hard. So you're still going to have, or you're still going to want to produce the same amount. Your diet shouldn't really, in my opinion, shouldn't change based on taking insulin. Like at day one, right? You should increase insulin to match your diet that you're currently taking, and then titrate up from there, right? You adjust the amounts from there. Just because you're taking insulin doesn't mean you can eat 20 pieces, right?
Yeah, yeah.
So with the Lantus, it's going to give you a slightly higher baseline of insulin that's just kicking around the body all day.
Yeah.
Which means that your pancreas doesn't have to react as quickly or severely, and if it's not reacting as quickly severely on the way up, it's not going to come down as hard.
Okay, so it should keep me more stable, is what we're saying.
Yeah.
So if insulin, so basically the negative part, because what I got from Justin Harris's podcast I did, for those of you who are interested in carb cycling or insulin response or all that, or injecting insulin, you should watch the podcast I did with Justin Harris. Very, very knowledgeable about it. But what he says basically is the same thing you said, is don't change your diet.
Yeah.
Take enough insulin to match your diet. Don't overdo it. Like, actually what he said was take less insulin in your diet. So like, most people, if they eat 100 grams of carbs, they would take 10 IUs of insulin.
I'm just fixing a few things and I will be here really soon.
So they would take 10 IUs of
I'll
insulin
open
to
chat.
100 grams of carbs. But what he says is you should start at 5 IUs.
Yeah.
And then increase it to 6,
Charging battery.
7, maybe then 8. And increase it until you start to feel that hypo feeling.
Keeper, do you have rights to join to go into the backpack overlay?
So he's saying the main mistake people make with taking insulin is they try and match the food instead of just taking half the amount and kind of seeing how their body does.
Yeah, like I said, the way I look at it is it's there to give your pancreas a
Can you go into the backpack overlay?
You kind of
Add the text box
you don't want to be
on top of screen that says all
every gram
donations,
here's another thing
subs and bits all the time from donation subs and bits will be added when I wake up.
That way, my pancreas
Problems
has had
with
so much
auto adder. Okay.
That's confusing to me. But wait, okay, so wait, you're talking like a Humalog though.
Yeah. Yeah.
So for those of you who don't know, Humalog is the fastest acting insulin.
For the most part, for the general bodybuilder, that's the one you want to stay to. It's the easiest to control.
But I thought, wait a minute, I'm sorry to interrupt you, but I thought Lantus would be the easiest control because it's so slow and steady that you would have no spikes and no hypoglycemia and no fear of like those your blood sugar dropping or spiking too high.
Yes, but for the average person, average bodybuilder, unless you are 100% with your diet and know what the fuck you're doing, having baseline insulin levels set slightly higher, you can get fat rooted quite quickly.
Really?
Yeah.
Also, Ben, if they're not strict, like as in proper bodybuilders eat on a regular, eat every 2.5 hours, and they've got this baseline insulin that's elevated slightly, there's distributions there as well in the other way. So we all know we're going to eat our 6-7 meals a day, so we're fine. So it doesn't even we don't even batter an eyelid. But if there's someone out there who's Joe average, takes long-acting insulin and goes out on the job.
And Keeper, can you join my Discord? Keeper, can you join the Warzone room? No, just come in. When I'm standing here. Hello?
Do you want to kiss goodnight?
I need
Is
some.
that what you wanted?
Almost. I wanted some. What is the word there in English?
Company.
Company, yes. While I'm finishing off in the.
Finishing off?
No.
What the fuck? Yo! What are you doing in bed, man?
I'm just fixing like a face cream and finishing my night routine.
Your night routine?
Yes.
I don't really have a night routine. I just brush my teeth and then sleep.
I have a routine.
Damn.
No, I'm old, so I need to make sure. Would you know what I'm going to do tomorrow?
No.
The second meeting is to fill up the wrinkles in my face.
The what?
The wrinkles I have around my mouth. You've seen them? Because I have like big jaw muscles and low body fat.
Yeah.
So we're going to remove the wrinkles have been like starting to become like deep into the skin on the sides of my mouth, like really deep. It's not normal, just line.
So you're getting plastic surgery?
No, it's not plastic. It's no. It's just like what is
Botox?
The word? No, fillers.
Fillers.
They will be gone in a few months.
You're even sexier, man. You're like a Ken doll.
Nah, but they're starting to get really bad, and it looks like they're getting inflamed as well. They're getting red because they're so deep.
Shit.
It's because of my low body fat.
Damn.
So we're going to fix that tomorrow. I can't stream that because it's probably against TOS. They're going to inject. They're putting like a whole needle far underneath. I've seen it being done before.
What the fuck? Wait, so you're streaming this as well?
I can't stream exactly that, but I will do.
Yeah. The room or something.
No.
No?
I can't stream. I can't show that that's being done.
No, I mean like face the cam at the wall or something.
Yeah, or just leave it outside the room, something like that.
Okay. What if someone steals it?
No one will steal it.
Someone stole it at TwitchCon.
Mine?
Well,
No.
What if I steal it?
You can't even get into Norway. Or maybe...
And I'll fly and rob it.
You know, there's other people that has been stealing in the area.
What, the baguette thief? He's coming for your backpack now. You exposed him, so he's coming for you.
It wasn't my fault.
Yeah.
Well,
yeah.
if you're just going into a store taking something and there is a camera standing still and you're walking into the camera. Is it your fault? Yes.
Yeah, I'd say so.
I would say so as well. And
Do
when
the
they're...
Kylie Jenner lip treatment.
It's no, not in the lips. It's like beside the mouth.
Have you seen that Kylie Jenner lip challenge? That was like 5 years ago.
No.
They get like a bottle and they put their lips in it and then they like suck it like really, really hard for like 30 seconds. They
Yeah.
take their lips out and their lips are like inflated and massive.
Lol.
You should do it.
No. Big lips, like overly sized lips is the fucking worst thing there is. Absolutely worst.
Canute jerking off while talking to keeper.
No.
I mean, you did say you was finishing off.
Christ. Trying it right now.
I'm hearing some weird noises from your stream.
It is from the TV inside the room. People
Okay.
talking. I think we have. Can you look at LSF and see if the clip is going up there?
Okay. There's 2 clips. Wait, which one? Which one? You know about the shower one?
No, the shower one? No, I'm talking about live stream fails, not...
Yeah, no, that's what I'm on about. Ghost Rider posted you doing the floss in the shower.
On live stream fails?
Yeah, I did too.
Please delete the clip.
Why?
We need to delete the clip in case the Twitch staff sees.
What, are you doing the floss?
Yeah, they're using live stream fails. That's why they've banned. They're only the
Monkeys.
girls. Only the girls that goes on LSF is being banned. No one else.
I removed mine. I removed it. Minus
I'll
6
just
karma.
delete the clips fast.
Wait, where's all my karma gone? Since I only have 69 karma on my... Oh, never mind. Never mind, it's fixed.
I'll go downstairs and fix it fast.
I think I can delete clips, actually.
Yeah, man.
I'll have a look. We shouldn't have snitched. We snitched.
Yeah, but I was about to go through live stream fails.
Damn it, man. Quick, save it to your computer so you can make memes of Canute flossing. Save it. Quick, save it to your computer so you can make memes of Canute flossing. Save it.
This one?
Quick, save it to your computer so you can make memes of Canute flossing.
Oh,
Save
but
it.
I will
Save it
upload
to your
to. I will upload to.
Oh, you know about
YouTube.
the dealer one? Dealer roasting Canute for being bold?
No, the other one, the top clip of the day.
The one that Vegard posted. The poor streamers have gone too far.
Yeah, read the comments in that one.
This one?
481 upvotes. Now if he gets a whiteboard and cat ears, he's getting my sub. Booba. Shameless. Holy Cake. My god, time to become a tier 3 sub. I'm not gay, but Canute might have the best body on the site. He works hard to get that big.
They're funny AF.
It is a little weird that it's
Routines
there, to be honest.
Freezing. Was it cold? Was the water cold?
Yeah, I was fucking freezing.
Did you dive into the pool? Well, the water.
Freezing.
Did you dive?
No, it was too cold. It was like, it felt like you were going to die.
But guess what?
Did you front flip?
No, I just walked down the stairs there.
I just thought of the best thing you could do. It'd be so funny.
Well,
In Norway, do they have like trampoline parks?
yes.
They do. You
Oh.
should go to one.
Little Peep. I can add in little peeps. Thank you.
What's happened to the timer?
I used the timer that was in the Stream Elements overlays and widget you could add in there. But there has been some problem with that widget for some streamers that makes like all the it's just crashing the back end of the Stream Elements page on your end. So you won't get alerts, you won't get anything.
Yeah, I think that happened to me last week. Like I didn't get alerts or anything. It was strange.
And I have to delete everything just to make you just have a sub count and alert at all. Oh, can you change the sub goal to 3,500 as well?
Okay.
Or to 3,300?
Yeah, I'm actually having to do stuff, man. What is this?
Yeah, you're a mod. This is your job, full-time job for free.
3,500, did you say?
Yeah, or 3,300. That's probably enough.
There we go. Boom.
Actually, I want.
What the fuck? Oh, there we go.
Oh, Little Peep gifting 2 more. Adding in 300 ad time. We're almost at... Keeper, do you agree with me? This fucking Subathon has just been
insane.
insane over the top. You can't... Like, how the fuck is it even possible?
These Oilers just came from nowhere. 50 here, 50 here, 50 there, 100 there, 20 here, 5 from people. It's ridiculous.
Yeah, it's so much.
Now you're the Oiler.
Nah.
Yeah, man.
You need to be a real Oiler to... and have oil money all the time.
True.
Top 5 on LSF? Lol.
I upvoted.
Mystics has a subathon as well.
Oh yeah, fun.
Wonder if he...
I think he's been getting quite a lot because you know Yuki.
See, you're not, but you are.
Yuki.
It's
In your chat a couple. He's donated to you a couple of times in this
In
summer,
here?
I think.
No.
But he's like the graphic designer for Mystics, and he said he's been getting quite a lot of subs.
Yeah, he has had a lot of subs for a long time, but he had over 3,000 when he started out, I think.
He has Oilers, man. He has Oilers for days.
Yeah. That's nice.
Yeah, that's good, that's good.
Pool.
Better if we got them though, am I right? Yeah.
Yeah, we have insane Oilers there as well.
True, we do.
I'm not complaining, I'm, as I said, overwhelmed. Like, I expected maybe to last till like Sunday morning somewhere.
See, you're not.
Now on Tuesday.
Now it's Tuesday. I memed to Jeanette and saying I'm going to stream all Easter.
I'm predicting that it's gonna stop Thursday night. That's my prediction.
Do you actually think it's going to last that long? Because I'm more thinking
I
it will
think
stop tomorrow.
I don't know. I think it might last a bit longer. I think it'll Thursday night. I think. That's what I'm thinking.
Yeah.
Yeah. Where are you, by the way?
I'm downstairs.
There's just no one in your room.
No, I have to...
You need to make your bed, man. That's the first thing you should do when you wake up.
Why?
I have a person to.
So you've accomplished something. You know, you wake up, make your bed.
But I have
boom.
other things to accomplish.
I know, but it only takes 5 seconds. And when you go to bed at night time, you know, you got a nice, fresh, comfy bed.
Did you know it gets more growth of bacterials if you make the bed than if you don't? Because they're more locked in when you're making the bed.
I didn't know that. No, I have now. I have a bacteria-infested bed. Nice.
It isn't infested as long as you wash it often enough. But I think the making
Charging
your
battery.
bed thing is more for people who can't do anything. Like your sister.
Don't say that. I make my bed.
No, but having to do that, like, do you remember Moo? He was the type of guy that needed to start out making his bed because he didn't do anything. He just rolled over, didn't shower for weeks, couldn't do anything but roll over to his computer and sit there. For him, accomplishing making your bed.
Yeah, I get what you mean.
That's something else. I can join from my phone.
Charging battery.
Give me a sec here.
Okay.
No. The calories on my medium training day is the same. He just did me one very high day, and the calories are the same on the others. The macros are slightly different, but the total calories are the same.
All right.
I'm a steady state guy. I can't
Are
do
you?
very fit. Yeah, I did HIIT when I worked with Evan for a couple of years, and it got me shredded, but I felt, for me, I just totally went beyond lean. I got small. I feel like I got really small.
There we go.
I don't like HIIT, man. It's a steady state, but I've turned up the intensity on it.
Yeah.
So
You were pumping out your heart rate.
1 second there.
That's all I focus on. People always ask me, "Oh, what's the best cardio? What machine's your favorite?" I'm like, as long as my heart rate's around 140, I'm like, it's cool. I don't care.
You guys don't have a favorite.
I used to be the step mill because I'd go on the step mill.
We
and
need
put on, like,
to
level
actually
2.
open the
And I'd just
window.
turn off. It would be like a therapy session in my own mind. I'd just be like trotting along for 40 minutes. Now I'm on the bike though. I turn the bike up to like level 10 or 11, and my quads just get like thrown out every morning.
Yeah.
Take the melatonin.
I'm the same. I had an exercise bike in my living room when I was like 8 or 9. I was telling Ron Harris that I'm just conditioned to being on the bike. Yeah. But and when I did my first prep, I did it all on the bike, and my quads held some size and I think it holds. I can't do the Stairmaster. I couldn't. It breaks. It mentally breaks me.
Like
Well, mentally, you know what happened is I was like,
yeah.
I need to figure out how to keep my legs full.
I love the Solo Super.
And I was noticing my legs would I would train legs, they would be full, and then like 2 or 3 days later they would start to flatten out. So I'm like, I gotta do something to keep my legs full after training legs. So I started doing the bike.
No, but I just love it.
So I'm like, it's gotta be.
What do you do?
Because it's better tasting than anything else, but I only drink it when it's the cheap, and that's only an Easter.
I'm on an upright bike.
Doesn't your balls hurt?
There we go.
Balls hurt, also hurts, but it's like you said though, it's not
Dude, I can't do the upright bike, man. My fucking chota.
Time to sleep. But we could have I told Jack we could have a little chat before bed.
Yeah.
Wait, I need to turn off.
Then it hurts like the insides of your fucking like leg and ass.
No, I wear spandex.
Connect
The maxi pad in it?
Oh, I know the one. It's got like a tampon.
Wait.
Yeah. But
Phone is connected to the backpack instead of the Wi-Fi at home.
Like if you get the seat in the right place on the right set, it just takes the weight off that area.
Yeah. I can do it like for a couple
There
of
we
days,
go.
but I don't look forward
No.
to it. So I decided to do the recumbent bike.
Yeah.
Not because it's actually.
Is it saved? Is it saved? Are you live?
We're live, I think. Oh, I need something more. Be right back.
No, we can. Hi, Jack. Can you hear me? I'm on the bed. Hi. I'm stuck in his pillow. Get me out. Help. Help. Hey, How's chat doing? Are you good? Are you guys gonna go to bed too? You chilling? What's this? Do you know? No. Wait, what? I didn't delete that clip, dude. I didn't delete it. Oh, I think Canute deleted the VOD, that's why. I think he deleted the VOD to get rid of the shower clips, I think.
Yeah.
Welcome back.
Let's see here.
Q&A with Canute.
Yes, boys. Is there anything you want to talk about? I will upload the VOD on YouTube, the full VOD. So take it easy. On my on the channel Knut Twitch VODs.
Subscribe to Canute on YouTube. Yeah.
Everyone should follow my YouTube channel. Yes. I need to turn on alarm. We need to turn it on at 1. It's in 8 hours.
Did you just fart?
No.
I heard a noise.
No. Lasse, you're already in bed. TTS will sleep. TTS is on. So yes, it will be on.
Right, Canute, what's your favorite Pokemon?
I don't use Pokemon Keeper, you know this. Boys, by the way, boys, if you want to know who this guy is,
Exclamation mark ninja in the chat.
he made the Knut songs. Did you see they were up on Spotify?
They're on Spotify now?
Yes, this morning, at least.
Look, I see it.
Lil Kepler.
Yeah, I see it. Hell yeah.
It's the fucking.
I'm adding them to my playlist. Boom. Boom. Guys, add them all to your playlist.
Let's post a link for them in chat.
Okay.
I can turn it on Spotify here from bed. Twitch meme songs.
Battery 50%. Connected to Huawei Mate 20 Pro Net.
No, I can't. When we're talking, I can't play songs. Keeper? Wait. There we go. Talk to me.
Hello.
There we go. Ah. Look at the songs. It's amazing having them there. I had to pay $20 to have the yearly fee for uploading. Plus, I added in the $50 for having them there forever. So they will never be there. If we stop paying like the yearly fee, they will still be up. So they won't be removed. Let's say next year we won't pay $20 for some reason. Then the songs we upload this year, I think, won't be taken down. That's not nice.
Now we just need new songs.
Yes. Lil Kepler was a good meme name.
Yeah, it was good. Bellic the Snake Wrangler. It makes me laugh. That actually got the name.
Fucking Bellic. He was tired today, did you see that? Yeah, he was tired today.
No, I didn't see it. Why, what was up?
He didn't sleep night till today. And he went directly to work, and he was fucked up tired after work. How many hours is left? Of the stream?
16 hours and 33 minutes.
Jesus Christ. Jesus. Yeah.
More hours.
I didn't expect it to continue. Like the way it is now, it will last till 9 p.m. for me tomorrow.
Jesus. Okay. I think Thursday night is when it will end.
Yeah. Make sure you go to sleep soon, yes.
Did you go fishing with a shotgun?
Yeah, with a bolt action shotgun. I'm going to bed now. That's what we're doing. Sleeping. I always go to bed around these times.
4 a.m.
4 or 5. It's 5 here now.
Jesus. What time do you usually wake up?
Depends. Good night quote. Is everyone in chat going to have stream open beside their bed? Just spilling out in the sink apple soda. That is what that sugar. No, what is it that Hogrod saying?
I was going for the Solo Super, just spilling out in the sink. The apple soda that is. I have no idea.
No.
Spilling out in the sink. The apple soda that is with
The stream will restart automatically after 48 hours, yes. 48-hour mark. I have Solo Super, I don't want that apple soda. Ah! So you had the apple soda from before, and now you rather want the Solo Super? I agree, Solo Super is the best. Lord...
I think you should get a Solo Super sponsor.
Yeah. Lord Chunky Dunk. Godnatt. I'm going to bed. To bedbug. The stream will be playing my man, Dogfield.
I'm gonna assume Solo Super is the exact same as Fanta.
No, it isn't.
Is it different?
It's a bit different. It tastes better, actually.
As in what, way more orangey or?
It has more like the fresh taste in a way. Hard to explain.
Plastic surgery tomorrow. Oh god.
Yeah, plastic surgery. But it isn't any permanent changes. Just you have to. It is just something they're putting underneath your skin.
You have to keep going back to get like refreshed.
Yes. No permanent changes. You will probably not notice it anyway. Might be noticeable like directly after, because it might be a bit swollen, just a little bit. Basically almost nothing, but a few days later it's not possible to even notice the changes if you don't like hold up a picture beside. So it isn't like having a facelift. You're not changing anything permanently. That's why I dare to do it as well, just to try out. Because Keeper, we need to look good when we're getting older.
True.
The girls are doing everything these days, so why shouldn't we? Should we just die off so they will have the next generation of Zoomers instead of us? No.
I'm a Zoomer, so I can't really.
Yes, but next generation. Imagine when you're getting older.
Yeah, true.
Good night, Morla.
I get my cat in 2 weeks.
Yeah.
Get it? Little kitten. Little cat kitten.
Brush it. Your only friend, Pepe Hans. Don't you have any friends, Keeper?
No, man, I'm a loner.
For real?
No, I have friends.
Yeah?
You're my friend, Knut.
I'm your
I
friend.
have friends.
Yes, but I was talking about friends that lives in your area.
In real life, yeah.
Yeah.
Hot, sexy, single friends in my area. I have them.
Keppa? No, just kidding.
Real. Keeper has a boyfriend named Alec. True.
Even
Actually,
I had done that. Strong teeth, no holes. But the tooth doctor don't have. My man. Kappa Mogo's sub-timer went up so much. Yes, it did.
The tooth doctor, you mean the dentist?
Yeah. Yeah, but in Norwegian, in Norwegian, we're saying tooth doctor. That's the word tann. Tann, tooth. Lege is the same as a doctor. You can say both doctor and lege for doctor in Norway. Doctor is more just a term that you have a doctor's degree, and you don't need to have a doctor's degree in education. You can have my sister is taking a doctor's degree in something way different. Like lege is more the correct term for the English doctor. So tooth doctor, he means tannlege, but it is dentist. Yeah, we have some different words.
Alright, Canoe. If you could pick Charmander, Squirtle, or Bulbasaur, who would you pick?
I've heard of the first one and the last one.
Which one would you pick?
Charmander.
You'd pick Charmander!
Yes.
That's a Pokemon, by the way, you know, right?
Yes. I watched Pokemon TV series when I was a kid, because that was the only thing that was on children's TV in the morning, Saturday morning.
True.
Saturday and Sunday morning, only thing.
I think I chose Bulbasaur for my first ever Pokemon. That's the little grass one. Just like a flower weird thing.
Oh. I didn't hear everything you said, but because I was reading Gofrey's message. Gofrey, I don't know anything about Pokemons except some names. That's the only. Go to sleep, gonna be fucked up tired tomorrow. I'm going to be fucked up tired tomorrow anyway. Right, I have to say this, Keeper. When you're on cam, it isn't like it is hard or anything. But in a way, when you turn off the cam, that's more relaxing.
Yeah, true. Then I haven't got to worry about anything.
Yeah, you can just sit down and stare into the wall.
I don't know how you don't find it weird, people watching you tweet.
I think it's more weird to take a shower, actually. But I'm so used to the camera, so for me, it isn't weird just standing there talking. That's a natural thing. But when I'm thinking, how the fuck does this look if you're opening a stream with Knut and you see a man in the fucking shower?
Washing himself and everything.
Yeah, I have to think like that. Okay, that's weird. But I don't think it's more weird than the girls standing in a fucking thong on the never being out in the pool, wanna be stretching, standing there for hours, just pretending that they're at the pool just so they can show off. I think that's exactly the same kind of weird.
You know their hot tubs here. Do you think they clean the water out?
I have no idea.
It looks so dirty. I'm around this water is brown.
Oh, she's probably not cleaning it out enough. No, but guys, you agree in my statement when you see them like standing there. Oh, a day at the pool. Day 59 at the pool in a row.
You're supposed to be sleeping, man, and you're doing yoga in the bed. You're a fully grown man pretending to do yoga in the bed.
Yeah.
Oh shit, you're at 3,000 views, it's working, do some more.
Takes melatonin and does yoga instead, but it takes some time before the melatonin works. You are my number one Twitch mistress, Kek. Now, yeah, but point there being, it's so obvious that it's done 100% just to show off the body. There's no other reason. This applies to everyone. There's no even attempt to make some content. There's no. They're putting in zero effort to make content. I'm not talking about anyone specific here. I'm talking in general. And they're sexualizing themselves, and it's breaking the TOS in every way possible when it comes to sexually suggestive content. Why not just do it all the way and do it on a platform that's made for it? It's not even Twitch chat that is sexualizing, they're doing it to themselves. It isn't like going to the beach and having a normal day at the beach. It's standing on all four with your ass up to the camera. And it's not even a normal bikini. It's just the smallest one you can find ever that just hides the absolute minimum you could do. Have a good night, kaboons. At least just do OnlyFans. But they're doing OnlyFans. I think they're just being on Twitch, or they're not just, because they're getting a lot of hair as well. But they're doing it to advertise for their OnlyFans, which isn't legal either.
What about you, Canute? Do you think you're going OnlyFans?
No. I'm staying away from every sexual content. I meme a bit, but if you compare my swimming compared to that, and let's say
you don't have to be sexual or anything, you know. It's like
I know you don't, but
you make it.
I would say that mine, when I went to swimming today, for example, if you saw that, wasn't sexual at all.
No.
It's only chat sexualizing it.
True.
That's more a dumbass going into icy water.
You know, in the winter,
Yes, it was frozen this winter. Hey Takash, how are you doing? No, I don't have problem sleeping, but we just went to bed. Only Knut. I'm not saying that people that you can watch whatever you like, whatever content you like, but I just don't understand. That's what it is. How people, what makes people so into watching some content like this for hours?
Yeah, me neither.
At least I can see why people would dislike my stream as well, but at least I'm doing different things. I'm doing, for example, some educational gym content. We're watching some funny videos at YouTube. We're watching some educational videos.
True. You're educating people in the gym. Supplements.
Yeah. And we're making jokes, having fun like that. Memes, the Reddit memes. It's like, at least there's something. This Subathon is never ending. Takash, you don't even understand how insane it has been. But XC MMA, I don't think everyone can be that either. Because, let's say the people watching a stream like that wants a girl. They know that there will be no girl for them by watching Twitch.
Maybe they just have like a parasocial relationship with their streamer, you know?
True. But it's hard to have a parasocial relationship with a 3,000 viewer streamer. Yeah, you will have to put in money to get the message through every time. Oh. Millis, who's that? Coming in with 400 viewer raid when we're going to bed. Hello, hello. Who? This welcome to the most shameless stream on Twitch. What am I watching? We're going to bed. I'm sitting here talking with Mod on with one of my mods, with my friend Mr. Kai. Hello and welcome. How miserable on a scale of 1 to 10? Gotta love Knut. Oh, hey.
As well, the gamble.
The gambler?
Yeah, she gambles too.
Ah. Thank you for raiding us. We have been streaming. I started stream Friday, and we're still going. We're soon to hit 90-hour stream. You look cozy. It is cozy here. I've been sleeping on stream every night since then. Done everything on stream. Showering on stream. Training on stream. You do. Why you have red lights on? It's not red lights. It's the TV. Pay for time. Maybe wait. I need to go down to the computer and have a half an hour there. Give me a second, keeper. I'll join it back in from the computer. Boys, stay in chat. Don't leave. We're going to the computer.
Call ended.
Here we go. Hello, hello, chatters. I'll join Keeper here so we can talk a little bit more. Capio as well. Hello, Capio.
Hello.
How are you doing?
I noticed you got a lot of viewers, so I decided to say hi.
We just got raided by Milles.
Hey, I just want to remind you that I noticed there was a severe lack of Solo Super in that bed with you.
No, it was a full bottle actually.
Where was it?
It's in the bed.
Was it in his ass? Oh.
I didn't see that shit. I just want to make sure you didn't forget it.
Yeah.
He uses it as a teddy bear. He told us.
Is Millie still here? Is it a gambling streamer?
She does pool streaming, but she does gambling as well.
Just like me?
Yeah, like you know how you have the Rubet thing underneath your stream? She has like an affiliate sort of thing as well.
Yeah, you need to be a sub for the mods though. Yeah, I'm a mod man. I do quick research, you know.
Thank you, sir. Borgvang. Okay, we can add in the timer. Borgvang resubbing 8 months, 150 seconds, never-ending stream. Jesus Christ. I need to probably remove Rubet. It's Subathon shower time. Catchy hyper.
I thought you were supposed to be sleeping. You woken up now? Was that enough rest?
No.
Here.
Is there anyone left from the raid there? Anyone from the raid coming in?
I dare you. Here. I'll send you on Discord a clip from her stream. I dare you to try to do this on stream right now for the raid. Here you go.
I need to see what it is.
Yeah, check that. Can you do that, Knut?
I'm watching. No.
Come on, Knut, you can do that.
No.
Wait, let me see.
Come on,
Dumb.
Knut, you can do that, Knut.
Isn't it Knut like the what is in between woman's legs, or am I pronouncing it wrong?
Yeah.
Is there anything between woman's legs that is called Knut?
What?
Look at chat.
Is your name Canute? Like, what is between women's legs? Or I'm pronounced... What? Oh, he thinks cunt.
Ah.
He thinks...
Well, I don't... I think you mixed up the U and the N. Knut the cunt.
I remember that gambler, that dealer.
Yeah, I remember him. Jesus Christ. In America, cunt is different. Yeah, and you don't spell it K-N-U-T. I think there's a better question. Who's been here since the very beginning of the Subathon where Knut was smashed drunk and told Belik... I didn't say that. Pipacolo, you're right. You're actually right, Pipacolo. You did. No, I didn't. I said, Belik, we're friends.
He remembers. He didn't black out.
No. Tusse, hello. I found the channel through looking and was passed to your channel. Ah! You were at Millie's channel? Dumbass Bailey. No,
I was there, Bitsnox. I saw it.
Yes, I'm Millie. Okay. I searched for muscle when in shower. Knut cheating on Belek. Let's see.
Cheating on me.
Let's see how Livestream fail is treating our clip.
Very well, very well. Oh.
Oh, we're up there. Number 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 actually. No, it's not!
If you scroll down just a little bit more, there's another clip.
They're probably sick of... Oh, there as well. They're probably sick of the content. LSF, let's see. I'll even... If for $100 donators, typing them, writing their names here. For 50 there. 1,000 back here. Okay. That's actually a good clip. Oh. 1K to ass cheek, then be more south, and Pipacolo to your
Yeah.
You're not far from it either, Sensei. Just a little bit more, Sensei, we can do yours as well. What's her name on Crown Jewels? Monka. Crown Jewels.
Why not?
She just said... Who are you down there? Is this the guy down there with her on...
For how much?
Down in... isn't they in fucking Mexico or something? Crown Jewels.
Your Crown Jewels.
They have name on Crown Jewels. Take some of those stake monies and we can fix that.
Down south.
3,000 to take care of yourself for good sleep later. I will ripple carry and thank you. Stake monies, yes. We can turn on some lights there. Okay, we need to... okay, it's fixed. White balance is fixed.
Oh.
So that woke you up again, Knut?
Nah, I was never tired, but I have to go to bed because I have stuff to do tomorrow.
Oh, what's up? What's you up to? Gym-wise, or?
I'm going to remove the wrinkles. Look here, Capio.
Plastic surgery.
Do you see this one? This one is starting to be almost inflamed because it's so deep. Because I'm of low body fat percentage, both of them. And this, we're going to remove them. Fill them up a little bit, so I don't need this. Going to look like a baby face.
Don't look like a baby face?
I'm going to look like a baby face.
Oh, you're going to?
Yeah.
You want to look like a baby face?
Yes.
Are you a baby, Knut?
I'm a baby.
It's my baby.
No, but you see this, if you see here, Capio, it's just getting worse and worse. It has been there for some years, since I always go around with low body fat percentage. So those down here is just getting like deeper and deeper. It's not like, oh, we have a little line somewhere. It's actually getting deeper, those wrinkles there. So it needs to be done, and they're getting a bit inflamed as well, and the beard is starting to grow into them. So I'm going to, they're going to go in, needles in there, fill up a little bit here, so it's going to be lifted a little bit. So I'm going to look like this. This.
Wow. Damn. Oh no.
No, they're not doing that.
Don't get on a reality TV show,
but
please.
No, it isn't that bad. I was joking. I've seen it being done before. You can't even see it afterwards.
That's good.
I need to stop smiling and do this, so we can just have smooth skin.
Just do a duck face all the time.
Yeah.
Why are you pouting, man?
So if you just fill up the lips,
Yeah,
the
then
cheeks
it will
come
be the-
automatically. Just fill up the lips. There you go.
Yeah. Fuck, I look tired. Vadim, what do you think? Do you think we can be a good-looking, handsome Nordic guys?
No.
No, I wasn't asking you. I was asking our representative in chat. From 1 to 100, how tired are you? 1 to 100. Enjoy, boys. Gotta tuck the girls in bed. My man, have a good night. Business trip to Norway comes soon. That's so good. What are you doing awake? I don't know, Everett. We just got hosted, so I thought maybe we should sit down and talk a bit to them. Have a little chat with the new ones, but I think they left, a lot of them.
Hey, late night is more fun than mornings anyways, man. That's what I always say.
True.
Who likes mornings, man? Sheesh.
Who likes mornings?
Kinda weird.
Alex, are you happy with your headset? Yeah, it's really good. Coomer's left already. Yeah, can't
Hey.
blame them.
Oh man.
How could
You
the
didn't even-
boys leave already? I don't know. I
You
think
didn't even show it, man.
I think that there's a little crash, content crash. I cover the gay part of Twitch, while the raid was coming in from the hetero part of Twitch. Copy is still awake too.
That makes sense.
Hey, I'm always awake, Everett.
Oh, maybe I will lose my regular viewers now when I'm saying that. Let's call them the Gachi boys instead.
Ain't nothing wrong with a bit of men, man.
No. Knut, will Gamer House be epic? Let's see tomorrow. We always okay for Knut. Just have a few beers. I can't drink anymore, Everett. Drinking isn't something for me. I found out that on Saturday. What software I'm running? For what?
Maybe for streaming?
For streaming, yeah. Normal OBS. The old school OBS studio. Bitsnogs is hearing a lot of weird stuff. I think he has some voices up in his head.
No, I heard you say that. Drunk podcast.
And
Hey,
yes,
that was fire though.
Real men appreciate a sexy male body. That's correct. Natty.
Hey, that Nordic podcast was fire though.
Yeah.
That was good.
I'm Natty Daddy. That's who I am. Vegan natty daddy. Let me see your cock.
It's being straightforward.
No, yeah, we can appreciate that.
Gotcha cast, Saj.
Worth a try. It is allowed to try. Oh, wait,
I've been trying for 2 years and he still hasn't married me, so.
It's allowed to try. Let's see, Jabroni, Gatshit, and W.
Lisa Cook.
In 10 hours, we have done 4 times 24 hours. We're at 86 hours now. Jesus Christ. What a stream.
Easy.
What a fucking stream. It's still March. You are insane. How long is the stream lasting? Well, the holiday to Hawaii with Jeanette. Imagine we need to do something like that. Yes, we will break the 100 hours.
The Dome has put an end to life as we know it. The town is running low on supplies of everything from gasoline to Botox.
That's what's gonna happen to you, man.
Yeah.
What was that I just saw?
I just opened it to see what the streamer was, because I didn't recognize the name, so I opened the Instagram.
Okay, I see.
Oh, okay. Just, radar research.
I did the research. Exposed. No, but it was, I got the host.
Sure, man.
Didn't we get the host? So I
Yeah, it makes
Googled.
sense,
I Googled.
Could I keep it? Yeah, I'm letting that slip, man.
Look, I Googled, I copied the name and Googled who it was.
Sure.
Laugh all you want to the fuckers. Time for cleaning up chat, I can see. Time to clean up chat, I see. Press Alt Tab. What are you laughing at?
Someone said in chat.
Not a stalker, 6 effect. How is the Subathon going? It's going really well. Is he uploading new personality? 3,000. No, Everett, that won't happen. Mods,
Oh my god.
chatters
Yes.
are coming up with stuff. Mods are coming up with, oh, I've heard this or that. Yeah, you can make up
No,
stuff and
that
gift
has to be
that.
one. That you have to uninstall it just because. Yeah, you have to install
Oh,
it
I
over
heard you're
again.
going to go bald at 3,000. Oh, I've heard that you're going to dye your hair at 3,000. Oh, I heard that you're going to do a fucking hot tub stream at 1,569 subs. Like, I've never said anything.
Like, these are all real,
4K
man.
subs. Do it, dude. You have to, man. If you want to reach 4K subs, you're gonna sacrifice something, dude.
No,
Can't have it all.
I wouldn't.
They're all real, man.
At 10,000 subs
No.
within this subathon, I'll uninstall Warzone forever. 10,000.
Forever. What about for
Forever.
a week? What about a week?
No, it won't happen.
No, what about for a week?
No, there's no.
5,000 for a week.
There's
5,000
no,
for a week.
No.
Come on, dude.
No.
There's plenty of games to play in the meantime. It's only a week.
Well, okay, 5,000. I have 1 week
Alright,
without
10K subs
Warzone.
soon. Okay, 5,000 subs, 1 week without Warzone. That sounds brilliant.
Okay.
Easy.
10,000 forever.
10,000 forever.
So how much money you got, Keeper?
Yeah, I'll be honest, mate. What's the time? Oh, okay. Sorry, I gotta go.
Oh, okay. Alright.
It's that time. I gotta go.
It's alright. No worries. You'll come back with it tomorrow, right?
Yeah, I'll rob a bank or something.
Yes, Pipakolo, but the whole point there is I'm not going to uninstall Warzone.
No, you've got to uninstall it for a week if you hit 5K subs.
Okay, we're saying 2 weeks without Warzone at 4,100 subs.
Oh my god.
2 weeks.
And you've got to uninstall it on stream as well.
Yeah.
You've got to uninstall it. We've got to see you delete that 10,000 gigabyte game.
Yes.
Clip it so it doesn't go back on it. Clip it.
But it has to be during the subathon. It's not forever. It's during the subathon.
Well, so we have to reach 4,100 during the subathon.
Yes.
Okay.
Oilers assemble.
Well, do you know what time it is then, huh?
At 10,000.
Then it's CS:GO time instead, Knut.
Nah, maybe a few games. Copy would be happy.
My man.
Going
hey,
back
I
to
hope you're happy, boys. Come on.
5.
Come on, more subs.
5,000.
No more Warzone.
10,000 will be forever.
I'm actually cracked out the wazoo at CS:GO. I'm insane. I'm simple on steroids. I'm insane.
Boys, CS:GO instead of Warzone. Let's go.
You know what? I'll take that any day.
Yes. Yeah, Keeper's gonna come in and show us his Glock burst prowess.
Glock burst. No, it's all like the
Yes.
Tech 9, dude. You just literally, you just jitter click with the Tech 9 and run around the corner and you win. The Tech 9
Tech
is
9,
better than any gun.
at least it was when I played. It was insane.
It got nerfed, but it's still good if you're good. Like, it's not bad.
Just run and gun with a Tech 9.
But it was
man.
insane back in the...
It was, yeah, it was crazy. It was OP. That's why it got nerfed.
How am I stuck if I don't play the game?
You're just stuck, not hard.
Yeah, I'm hard. Trust me, I'm hard.
100,000 subs, quit streaming for a year? No, never. Never.
You could even say that. I mean, let's be real, 100K. Shit.
I could have said it because it won't happen this Subathon.
Become the new ninja. Is anyone close to 100K right now?
Yeah, Ludwig is 150 or something.
Oh yeah, I forgot about Ludwig Subathon. Okay, is anyone without a Subathon. Isn't the XQC at like 60, 70 right now?
Probably.
And that who is that other Spanish streamer, right?
There's
Ranboo
2,
Live
3,
at
2, 3.
73k.
Rufolo or something?
This guy called Ranboo Live.
Rubius, yeah.
You have Ludwig 100 on Twitch. This one, but it shows less than it is, I think.
Yeah, that's what I'm looking at.
Yeah, it definitely shows probably. Yeah, so numbers are not accurate.
I think he had like 150,000.
Nick Merckx is actually still above XQC. That's interesting.
But I guess that goes up and down, like who gets the most gifted in a day.
Yeah, for sure. For sure.
Who get killed in taxes? Knut, almost as many subs as your YouTube channel, true. My friend Oliver is thinking about taking juice to get bigger, but I warned him that his small cunt will get smaller. Since you are obviously natty, can you give him some advice? Thank you. I won't give any advice.
Exima, they get killed in taxes though in that bracket, not the ones living in Austin.
XQC is in Austin, I think.
Yes,
yeah.
Miskiff is Austin.
Everybody's in Austin, pretty much, all the big streams.
Hassan might be killed in taxes if he doesn't do tax. He's probably putting it into investments, and then you won't need to pay tax. If you have like if you have it in what is it called, stock company, and you just invest all the money that's coming in and buying up something else, it can just probably stay and grow.
Yeah, it's funny though. Like, so many streamers went out to Texas because they had no income. So many. I mean, it's smart in many ways. Like, there are other things that are more expensive. But
how is Florida? How is the taxes in Florida? Is it
Florida are decent, but I'm guessing Nick Merckx is probably still registered in Michigan.
Okay.
I think that's his base still. He just has a second house in Florida.
Okay.
But he's from Michigan, so I'm guessing he still has his taxes through there.
Okay.
And
a lot of the Spanish streamers lives in Andorra, in between there, for low taxes.
Yeah. And is it in Malta too?
That's more the gambling streamers, I think.
Yeah, is that a but their taxes are low, right? Or are there any?
In Malta, no taxes.
No taxes. Right? Yeah.
I see it.
It's smart to do as a streamer.
Of course. But it's
also, you live in good weather. That's not too bad either.
True. Let's go upstairs. I'll this and this.
Sleep time again.
I'm gonna
try to get here with you.
I'm gonna try to get some sleep here myself.
Okay. Then I'll turn off Discord. Keeper, see you.
Sorry, I wasn't listening.
I'll go to bed.
Alright, night nights.
Hey,
hope you sleep well.
Good night.
Yeah, go not Knuti.
Good night. Good night.
Good night, smiley face.
Hey, by the way, that other side of your bed do looking kind of empty though. You know, taking any applications.
That's reserved for me. I'm sorry, dude.
Bye.
Alright, sleep tight.
Don't trust
you
my
tomorrow.
mom.
Okay, dudes, let's go to sleep. Join the Just Sleepers. Let's turn on something we can listen to here while sleeping. I love that. There's some bro chat.
let's keep pushing with the hit, and as we get you closer towards switching across to steady state, the leaner you get. I don't mind, like I said to you, I don't mind putting the work in. I just don't feel like I've had as much change this week as I did. You know what I mean? Well, you don't see what you're hoping to see. That bit was the...
Now we have chat opener. We need to change it into just sleeping. I forgot. Give me a second here.
The bit that was bothering me is my training has suffered. And that's the I'm reluctant to say is acceptable, you know?
It feels like it's a little too early for your training to suffer, because you're still, what, 7 weeks out?
8.
Yeah, see, I get that too, but not till I'm like 2 weeks out, 3 weeks out, yeah.
I've had 4 or 5 weeks. If I'm dragging ass and I'm just going through the motions in the gym, that's fine. I'm not, you know, I
need
I expect to be low energy. This far out, it was concerning. I won't lie.
Yeah.
You need to shit as of Monday, and like I said to you, I went in and benched on Tuesday, and then after I benched, I was like, I'm not going to pick up a free weight today, and I did everything machine. I just had nothing in me. I couldn't grip. You know when you grip, yeah, you just feel weak in your hands.
Yeah, that's when you know.
Something's off, but I'll keep doing what I can. But
everything you're saying, the training, the loss of appetite.
Good night, boys.
Like all of it. It sounds like you're just doing way too much and with not enough food.
Well, he bumped my food up on my high day, which is my high day was 970 grams of carbs, right?
Yeah.
Good night.
And he said have an extra 200 on that day. I'm like, I mean, I'm struggling to fit those 1,000 grams in anyway. So
you only have one high day a week.
Yeah.
See, the only thing I can fall back on is I know Justin's fucking super smart, so I would just listen to him.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm not being a bitch. I'm just.
Hope all of you is going to have a good night as well. This stream is never ending.
I'm happy to turn pushing.
I will watch over you, so no monster will come. Thank you, my man.
Decide, let's keep pushing. Okay, well, let's keep pushing.
People shy.
Yeah. I had Patrick on yesterday, James, and I got all the secrets now.
Was it a good episode? Did you have a good time?
You know what? I learned quite a bit. Like, we talked a lot about the calorie surplus thing, which was a little bit eye-opening, because I like this.
Did you brush your teeth? Yes.
Versus what we were saying and what you were saying.
Well, what he says is kind of like I was saying to Ben, is it's kind of like, it's almost like he believes what both of us were saying, which is you need to push the body really, really hard to get to a point, but if you start seeing too much fat, you need to pull it back.
Yeah.
But he said there's going to be, he goes, when somebody's starting out, see, this is the part that confused me, well, not confused me, but surprised me. He said when someone's
Do
starting
you
out,
drink
those
water or
calories
just
are
Solo
pushed even harder
Super?
than when somebody's
Mostly Solo Super,
not harder.
or
He said when someone's starting
different
out,
kind of
there's,
sodas. Solo Super is only
the pullback periods.
the stock guy. Hello, are you here? How are you doing, stock guy? We have been streaming since Friday.
Got a lot faster.
Okay, yeah.
But he said to get them to break plateaus and to build new muscle, you have to push the calories really hard and bring their body to a place that they've never been before.
Of course. Yeah.
Which is
what
really
you did, which is what we've done.
Yeah. But it's really interesting because he says the same thing about training.
Bingo Bobby.
Between us, we've got like 40 years of experience.
Yeah.
Fine.
Never water. I have water in my drinks at the gym, so it's a few liters there as well.
I haven't pushed my food as brutally as hard anymore.
I don't. I still have the same experience. If I eat 4,000 calories right now, I'll just get lean.
Really?
Yeah, but if I ate 4,000 calories when I was 25, I would be growing. Like, obviously, I gain more muscle. You know what I mean? Like, it just.
Yeah.
If I want to, you know, this is a perfect example. James is a perfect example, because I said this to Patrick yesterday. I said, you know when a pro comes out and you see them for a couple years, and you kind of know what their body looks like, you know where they fit, you know where they're going to be.
Stock guy, how is stream going these days?
I'm like, I said to him yesterday.
Where do you get your fiber from? Oatmeal and broccoli mostly.
I thought I knew where James was going to be. I kind of knew what his body's going to look like. And then Patrick comes along, and I'm like, you've doubled this. Like, it's a different person. But I think that's because of, it's like me right now. If I want to, I don't know if I can still can at 41, but let's say I wanted to make this drastic change, I would have to fucking start
What on
eating
earth?
like
I went to
5,
bed
6,
yesterday.
7,000
The
calories
timer
to
was
get my
nearly
body to go
finished.
past where it is. And
Look
that's
at the
kind of
sub
what you
count,
said in the
Mikael.
podcast is these guys, when they weigh 280, 290 pounds, they physically cannot eat sometimes the amount of food they need to eat to push their body to build that extra pound of muscle.
Yeah.
Whereas when you only weigh 200 pounds, you can still physically get in 4,000 or 5,000 calories and push your body.
You know, you're I don't know to what extent, but your
Yeah.
digestive system doesn't grow.
Holy
So,
shit.
as
That's
you
the
get
correct
bigger,
way of saying it.
Digestive system as you have when you're a smaller guy.
That's right.
So it becomes difficult. So it's so true.
Literally what he said, Ben, on the podcast was, if these guys had a second stomach, I could get them to keep growing.
Bam.
But there's only so much food their stomach can handle, so they're only going to get so big.
There's so many hours in the day. There's only so much food you can utilize. There's only so much room for passage. And if you can maximize that passage, that's when you get the most result. But it's really difficult to know what is the maximum someone can cope with.
Yeah. Well, you know what I found very interesting about his approach is it's different from very, very many coaches in the sense that I've never worked with a coach who is like, we're going to change your training this way to make your body utilize more food. Like most guys, most coaches in the off season will say, okay, here's 5,000
Yeah,
calories.
thank you.
And if you can't eat it anymore, they'll say, oh, every morning, your appetite will get better, and then you can eat more food.
This stream has been like a weird experiment for me as well. How the fuck can we make content that people want to watch for that many days? Blasting the all-time high record of subs into the skies. Correct, Mikael. 100% correct. Getting spoiled.
You know, and create demand with the fun stuff. You know, we all love to be in the gym, so you might as well make that the part that's
Spoiled AF.
Instead of saying do another half-hour cardio, which is a bit you fucking hate. You know, get in the gym
Yes,
for a little
I
while,
listen
do
to
more
Fouled
intense
podcast.
sets that require a little bit more effort.
Well, that's it.
Listening to big boys talk to each other.
9 times a week. And I was pounded.
Yeah, but wait a minute. This is the thing that got me the most is, like, take Roman Fritz or Justin Compton. They essentially did this, but they did it by adding way more volume. So they would train like AM, PM, which is going to work. It's going to increase your appetite, but it's also going to break down your body pretty fast.
Ludwig has been streaming for
What's interesting to me about Patrick's thing is, like, we're
15
gonna make
days
what he
now.
calls the density of a set.
Going to train tomorrow. I don't have time for training tomorrow. And I can't train after I've done the 4 p.m. scheduled
And I thought
thing.
that was really fascinating because I've never heard that before either, right? Like,
It's really cool. You feel it. You feel
He
it.
had,
Honestly, like,
quote, he had 3,000 going in.
Patrick's training, which I did. Because bear in mind, I was doing Patrick's training before he was coaching me. And that created my appetite, and then he was able then to take over.
What does your girlfriend think about the subathon so far? She thinks it's insane.
That order is really good. Like, if you do the training first.
Did you train today?
And
Yes.
then you'll find that within a matter of
Did
weeks,
chest
you can actually
today.
slip into a diet that you would do and manage it, because you can't just do it. You have to literally spend a bit of time, you know, burning out a little bit and actually getting tired and then being hungry and needing to create, you know, needing that food back in order to then continue to do that type of training.
yeah, he said that yesterday too. He said it's not going to happen on day one because you got to kind of work through it, and your body will start to need more as you go. Anyways, listen, if you guys want to check it out, the podcast I put up this morning, it's on the channel. It's fascinating. Like, he's a
Check it out, because I really enjoyed the first one.
yeah, he's just like an encyclopedia, man, and he's so good at explaining things in like bro science terms.
Yeah.
That I can you can pick it all up and you know exactly what he's talking about. It's not over your head, you know what I mean?
Do you know what? Like, I mean,
As
he's
it
not
says on
like, he's a
screen,
really good man.
the stream elements timer fucked up, so I will have to manually
He
add
just makes effort, like in all things in life, in all
add
aspects.
in all the
To be
time
a
when I
human,
wake
think
up
that's
tomorrow.
The trait that is most attractive about a coach.
And a
Is that they
TTS comedian
want
said, "Hey
want
Fidas."
to be good at what they do, and he wants to be the world's best coach. He says it every time to me. And I think
I
he
drink
will.
more
I honestly think he
solo
will
than
be in
water.
Well, like I said, I mean, you see a lot of coaches that take guys that are already great and they make them like.
How much time you're adding more? There's no more to add now. Me and Surroundings yesterday was like soon Knut will be able to have a full night of sleep.
That's not normal.
Yes, again. I know. I was thinking the same. When it was 3 hours left today, I was thinking, well, at least we'll have a good night's sleep.
Boots are good. Everything's good.
Decent. How with you?
Your accent rules. Thank you. It's the Norwegian accent. Mikael, it's good. I'll just enjoy it. Have a day off or two with Jeanette when it's over. When she comes back from the cabin.
When I started the prep, I would like do my front relax, after my workout I would pose, and my shoulders were like sloping.
Man,
I had like they were like on this angle, and now they're fucking back. The cap is back.
Yeah.
So just little stuff like that, man. I was like, because for a while I was like, I don't think this shit's gonna come back.
The open door giving me OCD anxiety. Why do it do that?
So
just let it be open. Don't think about it.
So I think I'm gonna be. If I do end up getting on stage, I think I'll be a little smaller than I was previously. But if I can get my waist down in size, then I think
3.2. That is Pug. That's correct.
Absolutely. So we'll see. We'll see how it goes. I still haven't 100% guaranteed the show. I'm gonna wait till I'm 3-4 weeks out to.
The good thing is, regardless, as a business venture, it's a great move anyway for you because whether you compete or not, it's going to be an opportunity to show the people that are maybe new to the range that.
It will never be over. People cool on mama.
It's great for images and stuff like that. So if a show comes, that's a bonus as well, which I hope it does.
It is. The upper layer is soft, and then it's the hard layer underneath.
Rather than just fucking say it.
It's funny. I've never done a prep with other things going on. It's always been just a prep. And you asked me what my diet.
I hope so, at least, Mikael.
Because I'm more excited every month. This month we broke our record from last month. We're just every month the company does.
I hope so that people are enjoying it. It's
easier because the actual
normal bodybuilding days.
If that makes sense.
Is not as this because I get some more rest than I do at this time.
So I decided to compete because I had nothing better to do. And it's hard when you're bored.
Yeah.
But I guess we're fine.
Watching, I'm
we're fine for now.
I'm not even worrying about. I'm just, what am I supposed to do? Shit, okay, quick, make that and move on.
I was late. I've been late for a couple meals because I'm busy.
Being occupied is the best thing.
I want to see what Mystics is doing on his stream. Give me a second. Chat will be gone for a few.
Yeah.
Because when you sit there and stew on it, fucking hell, I'm prepping.
Dude, you're right. Because my whole career, I had contracts. I didn't have anything to do.
So
I would eat, and then I would stare at the fucking time, and I'm like, okay, I got an hour and 55 minutes to go. And I would just count the minutes.
But also, when you do that, you feel like you're a slave to the time. You feel like you can't go anywhere with anything because you've only got an hour and 50 minutes to count down.
This is not fucking normal.
What's that? Ben, you
Jeg har ikke fått bekreftet.
It's not him, it's me.
No, I got what's wrong with you? I got you. You're okay, James. There you go. There you are.
Har lagt det rett, og så går det.
I said I actually have to.
Nei, bare lagt det rett, og så går det med deg.
To make sure I hit my meals on time.
Hvem er det her?
Too late.
Yeah. Who's this?
I'm not eating food. I'm just.
Who's this?
Just too much to do with it.
I have found, I'll tell you boys now, I have found in the last 5 days that sometimes I have to literally do that. It almost drags into the next day.
What's happening today?
Spiste aldri frokost før skolen. Da gikk
The
jeg på
hard
skolen,
days
og
think
jeg hater egentlig frokost nå, men det er sånn, jeg kommer ikke klokka 12, liksom. Så jeg må bare få meg litt for å ha energi til fotoshootene, som er viktig. Jeg kan veldig ikke si hva det er en fotoshoot.
Nei, selvfølgelig kan du ikke det. For det er så jævla hemmelig.
Men jeg varsler idretten om at jeg
trodde jeg skulle få skru av, men er igjen min, så får du mer TikTok. Får du det?
I've never ever done a diet that had.
Har du fått enda mer TikTok?
I think I've only had 7 meals a day, a handful of times. I've never done a diet consistently with 7 or 8 or more meals. I don't even know how you do that.
Det er jo ikke deg, det er for deg.
Nei, det går bra, Mystics, men
Rolig 15 timer til. Det er
So it
fint.
does balance out. It's quite easy to fit in.
Jeg lurer på hvor lenge mitt kort var, Knut. Det vet jeg ikke.
Jeg lanserer noe.
Knut will aldri ta slutt. I'm just chatting with the Mystics here.
Jeg sover liksom. Jeg lå bare og brei meg og sov veldig magen fordi jeg gleder meg sånn. Ja, jeg tror det. Så det er litt om hvor sjukt jeg synes det er. Dagen i dag satser jeg på at blir 10 av 10. Det har jeg skikkelig tro på. Jeg gleder meg sykt til dagen i dag. Jeg skal så sykt mye forskjellig. Men dagen over endte bare kaotisk. Jeg hadde dusja, og så gikk jeg ut for å hente klær og ting.
Ja, men vi liker ikke kuk her. Knut, i den kanalen her så liker vi ikke kuk. Det er bare Anekto som liker kuk. Det er sikkert noen andre luringer her som liker kuk også, så ikke tør å komme ut. Men ja.
Hele jævla ballet. No joke, liksom. Altså, det hadde blitt i
Ja, Rennis, du liker kuk da, men du skjønner hva jeg mener, Rennis.
Under vaskemaskin og helvete.
Knut, er det bare gjeng som liker å se på kuken til Knut? Alleregen.
Jeg er sånn hobbyelektriker, hobbyrørlegger og alt det. Men er det ikke sånn skæra? One hell of a dependent woman. Da er jeg klar til oppdrag. Det er 08:49. Og jeg trodde brått at jeg hadde dritdårlig tid, men jeg har egentlig ikke det. Jeg skal ikke være der for tid, men dere kjenner jo meg. Jeg må jo alltid seriøst komme 40 minutter til, liksom. Ja. Better early than never. Jeg har også forresten fått meg ny favorittsak. En dritgamle, men altså seriøst dere, bare før varmen.
Er det Tegetoget?
Nei, det er en jævlig trist sak, men det er en jævlig
Vi snakkes, Knut.
You're a fucking liar, dude. Don't try walking around with a baseball bat.
No. I'm alright, but I'm not that fucking long. I heard that Evan.
Okay, we're back.
You heard this, Evan?
We are back, boys. I waved to Mystic stream.
What?
Apparently he just walks around butt naked with his swastika out.
Who? Evan? No, he doesn't.
Anyone still awake, or is it just
Every
me?
show he did it at one show.
No, maybe not every show. I know he's done it. He walks around with his big tongue.
I've competed with him 2 or 3 times. I've never seen him walk around naked.
You didn't even check it out, did you? You didn't check his size.
Well, it was hard to miss. He walked by and I just saw this huge
So
hammer.
wait, so he is huge. So he is, you confirmed he's huge.
What are they talking about?
I don't know that. All I'm saying is that sounds like a rumor that he walks around naked with his horse stick out. I don't know if I've ever seen that. Evan seems way too reserved to do something like that.
Evan walking around naked backstage with his horse out.
Well, I'll just ask him on the podcast next week.
Of course, you know, so I'm sure.
And he'll come on and we'll ask him. We'll be like, "Do you walk around naked with your horse stick out?" Anyway, back to the question. So,
Cool.
James, you're a no.
No, definitely not.
Ben, you're a no. I think I could spare. Not because I'm walking around with a baseball bat. Because
2 inches is good though.
let me just say, how can I say this? My wife is small. Let's just say that. But I think I could.
Pretty bottoming out.
So I think I could get away with it, and she would still be happy.
Bodybuilding to me is not essential, so I'm okay.
Yeah, but I'm saying my wife would lose 0 pleasure. So I would rather have the fucking 2 inches on my arms.
2 is arms and calves though, isn't it?
Yeah, and my calves.
So good, that is
They're talking about Coca on this podcast as well. Scuffed podcast.
Just think about it. Now I'm in the top 10 at the Olympia. I got all this fucking money. Whatever I lost in the bedroom, I can make up for with fucking material things.
This is it, man. Gucci bags.
Alright? That's right.
Gucci bags and private jets.
I'd be like, what do you want, honey? You want Gucci bags or you want a bigger dick? It's not, most women, after 13 years of marriage, they're going to take the bag.
Handbags.
All right. So I am saying yes. You guys are both saying no. We'll move on. You and Luke already answered this epic question, but need to know their opinion. Would you rather? Oh God.
Quote, I think you're awake to all times.
I don't know why this keeps going. Why would you ask this question again, Evan? It's not Evan Sanfani, it's a different Evan, but he says, would you rather blow a man until he finishes or be a strict vegan the rest of your life?
Blow a man once.
Okay, question for you boys, same as him. Would you rather blow a man till he blow a man off, or would you be a strict vegan for the rest of your life?
I don't know if I could do it.
Imagine how you'd feel.
Need a never-ending stream kick or some more at the clock then. Just a little amount carrot.
How much was that? Because I can't see the alerts on my phone. How much was it?
Yeah, I don't know if that's the same, like...
Make sure you're fucking good at it so you can quit.
That's what I asked Luke. I'm like, and I think James, you're on that podcast. I think we were talking to Luke.
490. I'll add it up tomorrow. Thank you so much. It is in the alert list downstairs. And who did it?
What did you say to Luke? You said, what did he say? He said, he said I'm gonna put.
Give me that D. I'm actually not sure what I would have done.
Yeah. You could say about saying about a little.
I don't want to be. It was you? Thank you so much.
Yeah, that's not the deal. That's not the deal.
I say the justification I've got in my head is sucking a man's dick isn't gay, enjoying it means you're gay.
That's not the problem. If someone thinks you're gay or not.
This is my thing.
And win, because you've enjoyed it. You
win. Yeah, you can win. You never know. It might be the way you're meant to go.
You're like, something new in my life.
No shot I could stay vegan. I had to get on my knees.
I'm sometimes jealous of bisexuals because they have all of the options. Like, you're not limited by anything. You can find this effect before that.
I would. It's a hard decision actually, but yeah, I think I would have to say the same.
Is it better that it be a stranger or someone that you're really not close with as mates?
If I had to do it, it would be for somebody I'm never ever going to see again.
Yeah. Really? Okay.
Yeah.
I thought it could be like a little mate secret.
No, I wouldn't want to make eye contact.
I'll bump into Ben at the Olympia. Alright, Ben, how you doing, mate?
Okay, let's move on. Being around 17%
Bit
body fat,
about what you love.
Still get a little more down in body fat to have a better starting point. Long-term goal is to put on a lot of muscle over years. Thank you.
I get down a little bit more. The leaner you are, the more you are until you just not.
How do you feel about this? What if you're this kid and you're 17%, right?
Yeah.
What if you just said to him, find your maintenance? Let's say his maintenance is like 3,500 calories. What if we just said, why don't you stay at maintenance with or a little bit above maintenance with a really clean diet and let your body catch up to the body fat?
Yeah. But that's getting leaner.
No, I know, but...
Hard decision for sure.
He's growing muscle, which will make him leaner as time passes. Yeah, but I'm saying it's not necessarily cutting. Like, you're still in a small surplus.
Well, put it what you want.
Everett, are you bullying me for my habits? La Italia 3,300.
To get down a little more, he would have to be in a little bit of a deficit.
We can celebrate with La Italia 3,300.
He stays in a surplus, but with all clean food, and lets his body catch up to the weight. So that as the muscle grows, he gets leaner. Does that make sense?
I get that.
Doing the same thing. We're saying reduce body fat percentage.
No, we're not. You're saying go on a diet and lose more weight.
I have some weird habits as well, Everett. I have to admit.
Yeah.
He stays at 19, he stays at 200 pounds, and now he's 10%.
There's no doubt about that.
Okay, but I'm talking about his diet.
How many days have been live for now? Soon 4 full days.
Before I start bulking.
Yes.
So you're saying he should go in a deficit and lose more body fat?
I didn't say that. I said he should lose fat.
Since Friday, 87 hours, yeah.
I said no. Right? He said 70%. Should I bulk?
I'm lost.
I think me and you, Ben, are saying the same thing. We're using different terminology.
That's what I said. We're saying the same thing.
Yeah. So basically what I'm saying to this kid is, okay, if you're 17% and you're 200 pounds, let's hypothetically say your maintenance calories are 3,000. I would stay at 3,200 to 3,500 and just let your muscle grow, and that will make you leaner.
People's squad sugar.
Yeah. But I think the way you said it, when someone writes this like that, like, should I lose more weight before I start bulking? I think he means, should I reduce my calories under maintenance and lose more body fat?
Right, well that's why I stipulated the leaner you are, the better position of growth.
But you're not saying you should be at a deficit.
It can get leaner however you see fit. You know?
You're just confusing this kid now.
No, you're for it.
No, that's not what I'm saying. That's all I'm saying. That's not what I'm saying. I'm asking you to give him a specific, based on a hypothetical, if that makes any sense. Based on a hypothetical 3,000 calories, what should he do? You're the coach. I'm not saying I'm right. I'm just saying, what do you think he should do if 3,000 calories is maintenance for him? Huh?
Having tried to hold his weight and we can't, yes.
So where would you set his calories if you were his coach?
If maintenance is 3, I would put him at 2.9.
Okay. See, then we are saying something different.
What? You're saying let your body catch up with calories.
Yeah.
You're saying reduce calories subtly.
Yeah. We're saying something different. And I'm not saying you're wrong. I'm just saying we have a different approach.
No, my calories would be the same for the whole week, though, as yours.
No, because you're saying 2,900 for the week.
And I said, well, you must have cut out. I said on 2 major body parts, I'd set him high.
Oh, okay, I see what you're saying. So overall, it would work out.
3.2 a day.
So you're basically saying a calorie or a carb cycling approach is probably the best idea because you can lose some body fat while still gaining some muscle.
Yeah, like you don't have to be in a deficit.
Yeah, we listen to Lex.
Right? First, you don't have to be in a surplus.
Freidman. If Mystics is a Kona W, no. Okay, boys, I need to pee before we fall asleep, or else I need to wake up really fast.
What you mean? That makes a lot more sense.
I'm just going to tell you guys, while we were talking about this diet, I've been writing yellow post-it notes to the missus because I didn't want to disturb our talk. So I've been giving her orders for my next meal. I didn't just let you know, if people notice I was looking down and typewriting, it's because I'm literally writing what my next meal is, and Yannika's politely offered to prepare.
I wish I could do that. Where's my wife?
You weren't measuring your dick just to check that.
Summer! I gotta get her. I'm gonna write down what I eat, see if she'll make it for me.
I WhatsApp Denise, I just texted her. I was funny, but she's literally right next to me, so I thought I might as well yellow post-it note.
Okay. Where the fuck were we? Did I lose my spot?
Yeah, you're not trusting.
Would you rather once a day get brain freeze, stub your toe, or bite your cheek?
That's all shit. I hate all those.
Biting your cheek is the worst.
Because you bite it again after, because you make it swell.
Because if you stub your... Sorry, what did you say, James? Ben?
It's stubbing your toe and biting your cheek suck.
Okay, but wait a minute. If you stub your toe, the pain is there for like 5 minutes and then it goes away. If you bite your cheek, that shit stays with you for like a week.
Stays fat.
Yeah.
I gave myself a spiral fracture on my metatarsal from stubbing my toe on a fucking sofa.
Well, that's breaking your toe. That's not stubbing your toe.
It's got to be brain freeze, guys.
Yeah, I would have brain freeze. Yeah, I would do brain freeze for sure.
Well, what do you have? I don't think you have this drink, but we used to have a drink called what was that? Fluff Puppy. Do you remember them, Ben? They have something over here. What do they call it? It's like, you know, you go to the cinema and they have got like the really little red ice.
Yeah, what do you just call them slushies?
Yeah, so I used to love those as a kid. Mostly brain freeze every time.
Yeah. Yeah, I would take that over for sure over the stub your toe.
Anyone alive in chat? Any TTS comedians?
It's like, you know, like people like things. They just purposely give themselves brain freeze repeatedly.
Yeah, it doesn't matter. We have a resting time tomorrow evening.
Let's see.
Who bailed on the Subathon?
like asphyxiation, but with brain freeze.
Working out without pre-workout is hard. Any foods to get me excited?
Like, you literally have a list, couldn't you? Imagine like all the things.
Drunk stream for rest? No. Drunk stream makes you more tired.
Eating an ice lolly and kissing is good. When you have a cold nut, how do you know about that? Who was this?
How did you know that?
It is not hard to work out without pre-workout. That's bullshit.
Well, Luke used to say doing a mint and getting a blowjob is it's not as great as he thought it would be.
Not today.
That is what it would be like.
I never tried it. I'm gonna see if I can get that worked into my next session.
Just put a mint out.
Yeah. What is your most successful off season and
What's your favorite fitness program to fall asleep to? For fitness, I can't watch Greg.
I was just gonna say, this one we're witnessing James's best off season.
Yeah.
But it is fake news. You don't need any pre-workout to go. Make sure you have been eating, so you have some energy.
Fucking shit ton of food of good quality. Like those two
See you
things
tomorrow.
Because let's be real. Like the anabolics haven't changed; they're no different. It's the same old shit. Yeah. So the two factors that have, complemented everything the most is the demand.
Everett, I have something I need to send to you on Discord.
Drugs aren't the secret to all this.
Drugs aren't the secret.
You know what's amazing though, Ben? He has to say that because I've seen already in some comments that on videos I posted that people are like, "Yeah, James must be doing a lot more stuff because he's a lot bigger," and I'm like, it's not that fucking easy, or else everybody would just do more shit.
Yeah. It's like Pat said. Pat, he had people say to him, like, just making comments like, "Oh, James must be running," like I said, shitload of IGF now.
Oh, you know what's awesome? I found out yesterday, and I didn't know this. Ben, you probably already knew this, but me and Patrick talked about GH and how more is not better. And I know that sounds really obvious. I guess I should have known that, but he explained why. And that he was like, you really don't need any more than 6 IUs because after that, the bump you're going to get in IGF just gets lower and lower and lower. So you're just wasting your money. And but it's funny because I think that's what people think about Patrick. They're like, he's just giving these guys tons of shit. And I'm like, if it was really that simple, all of us are already doing stuff. We would just do more.
Yeah.
I don't want to speak for James, so maybe I'm asking him this. I know back in, or I heard, I can't remember whether you told me or Luke told me or someone, your cycle back kind of the off season with JP, and it seemed pretty big. I would say you've run less this time.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah, so
like my cycle's since been with, even probably being with Phil, from that period onwards were lower than when I was prior. Yeah. Again, nothing against, everyone has their way, everyone has their approach. But in regards to the basics of how much gear has been used, definitely, fucking God, probably not even 2/3 maybe.
Yeah. Well, listen, man, there's one thing I know for sure is there's a limit to what works and what doesn't. Because I know, like, 2012, 2013, I started experimenting with some pretty high doses. And my best gains came in
No, I've been streaming 39 plus 48 hours. It resets every 48 hours. So
I guess some actual
it's way more.
Okay, what's actual cutting stuff? Tell me what's actual cutting stuff.
Jax Diaz, not the True Man show, but the Knut Man show.
Why Clean's cutting stuff and Windscrawl's not? Windscrawl's not using it off season.
Because Clean is literally a fat metabolizer.
Yeah,
do you think it will be more, or do you think the time will run out? I thought it would run out today.
Like, nobody would use Windscrawl when they're trying to bulk up.
Yeah, because Windscrawl...
I'm ready for whatever being thrown at me.
You use Windscrawl in off season.
I don't. I'm saying, like Jamie was saying earlier, the more poundage you can exert in a off season, the more muscle you can potentially grow, right? So you put in Windscrawl. That's why sprinters Windscrawl is the sprinter's drug of choice, right?
Yeah.
It increases that.
No, I didn't just wake up.
They use it because they're trying to stay lean. That's why they want to get cut.
Or get peeled.
They want to get peeled when they're running.
Yes, we're going till it gets to 0.
Maybe it's fucking old school, but when someone's... I have to have classifications for things.
Fucking comments I got with, oh, you must have put in the cutting drugs now. With my page, I was like, oh.
I'm not the only one that uses it. That's a normal term. Like, I don't know why that's so crazy for you guys.
It's not crazy, to be fair. Like I say, with my friend Steve Avery used to help me. He's from the old school, and that's how we kind of worded it. There's different phases of a diet, and, you know, 6 weeks out, it's time to do the cut. Well, look at that. Get the winnie, get the trim.
Fuck you guys, right?
Bruno, I get you, because we did. That's what the older school guys do. Same.
We both knew what you meant. We just
no, but I don't know what the new school guys say. Like, what do you say? Like
something stupid, probably that's very long.
We're going to 0, I'm sure, tomorrow or
muscle mass was fucking
Wednesday.
I get all the bullshit that we don't want to hear. I don't give a fuck. Yeah. The thing that's bothering me the most lately is how much depth goes into the training talk, like stability and then execution and blah 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 and output and force and all this fucking.
Yeah, but wait a minute. When you listen to Patrick, though, it's pretty complicated.
Yes, but he doesn't literally like do a video.
Maybe next week.
Almost like describe it like it's a fucking.
I'm ready anyway.
Yeah, he describes it very like.
Like you said, in a bro manner, so we know what he's on about. But some of these people, fuck me.
Bitznux, if I don't wake up to the alarm, call me. Okay.
People are overcomplicating shit, right? And like James's level.
1 p.m.
I get it. You're looking for that
until I wake up.
Yeah. I can't tell you the amount of kids that have written me, DM me, hey man, I'm like, I know you're busy, but, and then I get this fucking fuck.
Yeah.
But I take 10 steps back. You are way overthinking this shit. Like, cover the basics. That'll get, and we've said this, like you used to say, what does it say,
broad strokes. Broad strokes, not fine strokes. Define, what do you say?
We did worry about that. It was like broad strokes, focus.
What is it, taxing?
Yeah, I can't really use that terminology.
It was a good saying, I was looking at that.
Yeah. Like, these young kids that way too.
Okay, I'll try to sleep now. It is a bit taxing, but I enjoy it as well. If taxing means tiring.
Like, they'll see James benching 5 plates, and they expect to be like that's what they think that's what they need to do. They didn't know that he started at 1 plate aside and put the work in over 10, 12, 13 years to get to that point. You know?
Can I tell you guys how bad my first fucking year was? Like, dude, the first year I bodybuilding, I think I put on. I was 192 at my first show. I was 202 at my second show, and it was only 6 months later, or 8 months later, something like that. So I put on like 10 pounds. But that's what happens when you're a beginner, right? You start with a little bit of gear. Yeah, everything starts going, right? So I'm training my ass off, or what I thought was training my ass off. But my food was ridiculous. I thought like Chef Boyardee was like a good source of carbs. And like, you know those Hungry Man dinners you get, the frozen dinners?
Yeah.
Me and my boys would go buy those and throw them in the microwave and be like, okay, I got 6 ounces of steak.
Yeah.
And it's like just this dog shit fucking frozen.
I used to do the same before. I used to get like tins of chili. You know,
Yeah, but that's what I mean. Like right now, there's so much information.
There's no excuse, is there?
That these guys, but it's no excuse. But also these guys that are just starting out, they're way overthinking it.
They are overcomplicating.
Yeah.
You can get in pretty good shape just from work. Like, your diet might not be perfect, but if you put the fucking work in, like, a lot of you guys are like, oh, I want like to do things the smart way and the right, and they're that's fine, good, but they're skipping over the hard work with that. They want a fast track to a quicker way through it. Maybe if they eat organic meat, they're gonna get leaner quicker. No, you still got to go and do the other shit. You still got to go and put.
You need to be able to go in the fucking gym and like being sore and like being hurt, and that's what most people lack. They don't want to get under something that's going to cause them discomfort, and that's the biggest fucking pussy move that's in bodybuilding lately. Which, you know, I had someone messaging me the other day, boys, and they were like, just wondering if you can help me. I want my profile to be more, I want more followers on my profile. And I was thinking, what are you doing? So I checked his profile. He's a bodybuilder, yeah? He says he's a bodybuilder. I was messed about and said, mate, like, if you just focus on the bodybuilding itself and actually get good at it, in time, people will follow you. People will want to know what you're doing. But until then, focus on that shit. And that just shows what people are like now.
I said that to a guy when he asked me about sponsorships. He's like, you know, I want to be sponsored by your company and this and that, and I want companies to call me. And I said, look, I went to his profile. I said, look, you're not ready yet. You need, like, you know, a little bit more size.
Yep.
I'm like, stop worrying about sponsorships, man. I'm like, just go to the gym, train your fucking ass off, win some shows, or create a following somehow, and the companies they'll call you.
They will.
Like, it's not, I think this is the thing about people getting into the sport for the wrong reason. Like, when I started lifting, none of this shit existed. I just wanted to lift weights.
Yeah.
And I think now people are getting into it because, like, oh, I see, you know, Bradley Martin makes tons of money, and I can make tons of money if I look a certain way. They're doing it for money, or they're doing it for recognition or attention, or they're not doing it just because they like it, right? But
it's just because they think that they're going to get freebies.
yeah. I mean, more importantly than anything, the reason I brought that up was I want people to know that sometimes when we get into, like, these detailed, like, minutiae conversations about training and eating, it's not for beginners. Like, if you're a beginner, you can just go train your ass off. And, dude, I used to eat Kraft dinner was my carb source. Like, I'm like, Kraft dinner and ground beef. I'm going to eat that 5 times a fucking day. And I was growing. I was like, so we just need to simplify things sometimes.
Definitely.
What do you think your biggest setback in your career was? How did you overcome it? James, have you had a setback in your career yet?
I have, and I was thinking about it earlier, but I can't. For some reason, this question came to my head earlier, and it slipped me. But I do think it was. Give me a moment. I want to hear what Ben has to say because it might kick something in my head. Because there was for some reason I was thinking about this today.
Yeah, go ahead, Ben.
I had too many injuries to list, but I think the worst thing has impacted me that I'm struggling with now is getting sepsis, and then that's left me with some kidney scarring.
Okay.
You have to be very careful. Like injuries, there's always something that hurts them, right? But you work around those. It just is what it is. The sepsis thing I find very difficult because I then tend to be slightly more inflamed. I have a slightly more inflamed look to me. I have to be careful with things I run. I have to be a lot more mindful of it. That one's been the biggest impact negatively going forward. My other injuries, the bike accident, actually was a good thing. Like it left me beat up and out of work, but it reset my life. It reset my life, and I used it as a positive thing. And I wouldn't be where I am now without that. But the setback has been the sepsis.
Yeah. James?
I think a setback I had, and it was a silly one. I left the coach too early when actually we did well. Remember when I worked with Nathan Harmon, Ben? Like, we did well. Yeah. And I had an offer from Neil Hill, and I decided to jump ship because obviously who doesn't? But
That's surprising. Sorry to interrupt.
Yeah, like it is what it is, you know what I mean? But it didn't come into fruition.
Fucking Neil Hill.
It didn't come into fruition for whatever reasons, and I wasted basically this relationship that I built with a coach who done me justice, and I won a British title with, which now, like, if Nathan Harmon ever listens to this, I'm kind of sorry because we had something good going, and I left for the wrong reasons because I probably listened to the wrong people and I didn't put my own judgment first on my relationship with him being good, and I think that was a big setback because all of that information and all that work together to be dissipated and not looked back on and worked forward could probably amounted to more at the time.
Yeah, well, if I can defend you from the outside looking in, it's hard when you're coming up to be working with a coach who might be unknown. I'm not sure who Nathan Harmon is. I don't know how well known he is.
Yeah, no, exactly.
It's hard to work with a coach who's not really, really well known, and then have somebody who everybody knows, like Neil Hill. Oh, he works with Flex Lewis, and he did it. And then you get kind of a little bit starstruck. You're like, oh, maybe he's got something for me that I didn't know about.
Yeah.
And then you realize afterwards that you had something good.
Yeah, definitely. Because I just won the British as a super heavyweight for the first time. Narrowly, well, not narrowly, but I got beat by Nathan Yasher in the overall, who was also prepped by Nathan, so he prepped us both. So he's clearly good at the time of what he does.
Yeah.
He prepped Luke the year before, and he got second. He looked shredded and good.
Yeah.
So he was good, even though like we all used to. The problem is he built a bad rep, and we all judged him when we shouldn't have. And I feel bad for it now, if I'm honest, because he's done a great job with us, and I think
he acted a certain way away from you guys that wasn't.
Yeah, that. But then, you know, and then the unfortunate thing is that as an adult, I should have just treated him on how he treated me, and he did treat me well, and I am sorry, man.
Yeah. A similar, not, I don't know if it's the same kind of thing, but as a coach, I had someone leave me quite recently actually, and I was shocked because he's one of my better guys, someone that I've been with for like 2 or 3 years now, and every time I get excited and I show Denise's pictures and I'm like, God, this kid is like, and everything we got, and he left me and he was like, oh, you know, I can't ask anymore, I just feel like I want to learn something different from the new coach. And I'm like, okay, but like, I honestly couldn't have asked for any more over the last 2 years. He went from nothing, like he's a classic guy and he looks phenomenal. I did everything I asked. I was always super happy, and so it was different. Like from my point of view as a coach, I was a little like
who did he end up going to?
I have no idea. He didn't say. He didn't specify. He just said, and he even left the door open, like, oh, at some point I might come back. I'm like, well, it was confusing to me. So I'm like, well, if you're onto a good thing, why? It's like basketball's green, right? You just want, I'm achieving this amount, but maybe with someone else I'd achieve this amount.
Yeah.
You never know. So I understand it, but from the other side of the fence, it was I was like, it was confusing. You know?
Yeah. Well, that's why I have sympathy for Nathan, because I think maybe he felt that way. Because imagine just, you know, you just win 2 British titles with 2 bodybuilders, and then the next year they're not with you anymore. Like, so I have sympathy, and I do have, I suppose, a little bit of regret in that, because I just think he delivered what he promised, and you know, as a wise and older man, I can see it now.
Like I said, I think the pressure of being with a big name sometimes can get to you.
Massively.
Do you think that a high-carb diet that Patrick has his clients do is better for staying lean throughout the year? And do you therefore think there would be a little less muscle gain through an off-season with that diet?
I don't think he understands Patrick's approach.
No, I don't think so. This is what I will say about that from what I gather from Patrick, and James, you can tell me if I'm wrong, but Patrick pushes his clients with tons of food, but make sure the training is such that...
Hey, sleep guy, make sure you don't sleep too long. Can you sleep?
Lean is not right. Because, James, correct me if I'm wrong, but if you could eat more
Lumpy,
more food...
thank you for 19 months.
So basically, he's not feeding you less to stay lean.
No, it's just the way that he does it, you do stay relatively lean. But obviously, look, listen, if I could crack in another meal, and it would be a bit more muscle and slightly softer, he would have done it.
Wait, I have to reset the cache of the app here. Give me a second, because it's fucked up.
He would give you 7.
He would, especially when the goal is more muscle.
That's right. So I think people are under... This is where the confusion, I think, comes in for guys who are starting out. Like I said at the beginning, they see you stay lean, and they're like, well, he must not be eating a surplus, because look how lean he is. But he would be eating a surplus if he could actually physically handle the amount of food it takes to be in a surplus. But when you weigh 280 or 90 pounds or 300 pounds in the off season, it's hard to create a massive surplus because you physically cannot eat the food.
And like you guys said earlier, the more tissue you have, the more metabolic you are, you do tend to stay lean. It's hard to get fat. So me walking around at like 295 can look really pretty lean. It just is what it is. But it wouldn't have been that way when I was lighter.
Yeah.
So you know, it's all situational. A person would approach Patrick who's a lot lighter and try and do the same. It might not work.
But this is what that's kind of like entirely my point. Is the younger kids, or I shouldn't say younger kids. Let's say beginners or intermediates are watching guys like you, James, and they're like, or Hunter or Ian or whoever, and they're like, well, look how lean they stay. They must not be eating a surplus. And I'm like, these guys have so much muscle, they physically cannot eat the amount of food they need to get fat.
Yeah.
As long as, like within clean food, like we're talking about rice and chicken, whatever, right?
There, we're back.
So I think that's where the confusion is coming into play because they don't understand why you're still lean.
Because, let's say, if we did an exchange on what we're eating into something much more calorie dense, it'd be easy to get fat.
Yeah.
But because we are simply just eating clean sources of food, it then becomes difficult to get that amount of intake.
That's right.
So, I'm going to defend the coaches from my perspective on this. You can listen to the podcast and then take some of those theories and apply them in your own way. This is the reason why James goes to Patrick and gets him to actually manipulate those changes on a week-by-week basis, because it's not just about here's the diet, off you go. It's about watching, seeing how does it respond, how's he feeling, what's happening, and then making those micro adjustments, because that's the value in Patrick's coaching. It's not just this is like James could post his diet online tomorrow.
It won't matter. Can I touch on that for 1 second? Just I just have my own experience with it. After I was done talking to Patrick yesterday, we got off the podcast. I said to him, "Hey, do you mind sending me a training program? You know, I'm working with John Meadows. I'm happy with my diet. You know, he oversees everything, but John's not doing my training right now. Maybe can you just send me a training program? I'd like to try your training out." And Patrick kind of literally said to me, he's like, "I can send you some guidelines, but I can't send you a program because the program is tied to the nutrition." So all those micro changes you talk, like people will do this. They'll try and go on Patrick's page and learn everything he's doing without having to pay him, but you're only getting a portion of what he does. So, James, you cut out or are you still there?
He's frozen with this on my system.
He's like, my dick's this big.
That's perfect. Please screenshot that.
I got somebody's that bodybuilding bollocks. I know you're watching this. Can you screenshot this and make like just do? He's like, I like feet that are this big. What else did he say he likes? James, are you gone or what? You log off and come back? What are you doing? That sucks. Okay, I'm gonna send him 1 sec. Let me send him another invite.
Yeah. Anyway, so back to that topic, as you're doing that.
Yeah.
The eye is a lot of what the coach's value is. You know, you can have all these fancy methods, but it's the changes and the working with the individual and kind of guiding them through it. That's where Patrick's earned his money for James. You know?
Yeah. Well, I think it's right. It's like it's the eye of the coach is what you're paying for, right? He can teach you his methods, but until he actually makes the changes, like he sees the thing he needs to see before he can make the changes, you can't mimic that. Like Patrick's got the experience to do it, and that's why he's creating the guys he is. Let's go on with some more questions to see if James comes back on. Would you rather send nudes to a stranger or nudes to an ex? Why would I send nudes to an ex? He's already seen me naked. Doesn't make sense.
Is it an accidental stranger? Or do you send it by accident? Oh fuck, I should have done that.
I think it means on purpose.
And then the stranger, because you're trying to get there and get some action, surely.
Yeah, but if you send it to an ex, you're probably going to get a response. If you send it to a stranger, it might just get deleted and end up going nowhere.
No man, all my exes are going to ghost me.
Yeah, mine too, I shouldn't have said that, yeah.
None of my exes are going to reply positively.
yeah. Let me text James to see if he's.
Let me send him a nude.
Let me just tell him I sent him another thing. He's probably eating. He probably did that on purpose so he could eat.
He's in lockdown right now.
Okay, let's see. I'm 17 years old and been lifting for almost 3 years now, but taking it serious for over a year. Should I be watching my weight or not? Worry about it. Ben?
Do you know that's a tough one? I don't like encouraging weight watching. I would monitor it over 6, 7, 8 months, but I wouldn't watch it week to week or day to day. You know, a lot of times.
But I think he means by watching my weight. I think he means like, should I get fat? Should I not worry about getting fat? That's how I take it.
Okay, if that's the question, then yeah, you should worry about getting fat. Don't get fat.
Right? Yeah, don't get fat. But don't be fucking shredded either. There's a happy medium, right?
Yeah. I mean, this is something I had with one of my guys. He's a young kid. Would freak out if he got a little bit softer. And he's like 150 pounds and like freaks out. And have no muscle on you. Like, look, I even said I'm not being rude, but there's nothing on you.
Yeah. Don't worry about gaining a little bit of body fat. It's not a big deal.
5'10" and you weigh 140. When you first came through, you were 137 pounds.
Yeah.
You can afford to gain some scale.
James, you were saying something about Patrick before you froze up.
Yeah, no, sorry, I got chopped out of the bloody conversation there. I can't remember what it was now, so we'll move on.
Well, we were talking about needing Patrick's eye.
No, I remember what it was. It's when you were talking about people about diets.
Yeah.
Like, and they say, you know, because I get asked, this is something, it's not a rant, but...
Oh, because they can't take just the diet and walk
And
away.
most people always ask me the question, whether it's on YouTube or Instagram, what is your diet? And a lot of the time, like, I know it's just out of interest, but a lot of the time it's not. A lot of the time it's because people want to emulate.
Yeah.
I just want to get the point across that it doesn't fucking matter, like you said. It'll all be adjusted next week. It won't be the same in 3 days. It won't be the same in 4 days.
But you know why I think they think that though? Because most of the time, traditionally, what is that? Cream of rice?
It is.
It's delicious. Most of the time, traditionally, you can just get a diet and you kind of figure out the rest.
Well, I stopped doing one.
Am I turned up on one of your computers?
Not on mine. Not today.
I'm moving mine.
I made sure I turned you down today.
But I can still hear myself for some reason. I wonder if it's... I don't mind it. Yeah, that's really loud.
I've used...
What the fuck is going on? Bro, you can't this today.
I think next time we should all wear earphones.
I think we should.
Because I have got headphones, and I did get some, and I've got a microphone as well. But it's just because I've got a new PC, so I didn't put it on.
You don't need a microphone. You sound clear, but maybe headphones would help if you guys both had them. Even just the Apple. Oh, you got a microphone. That's right. Okay. Well, anyway, let's move on. I don't care.
Sorry, folks.
Why is Fuad versus Guy Cisternino in a fist fight? Who y'all got?
Fuad. Guy's in the mouth. I love Guy, but you're in the mouth, bro.
I love you, Guy. I wouldn't fight Guy.
You can just sit on it. You can just sit on him. He's 212.
That's probably what I would do. I would just smother him. Wait till he like.
I love him too, and that wasn't me trying to say he's a pussy. I'm just saying he's 212, so you can sit him.
Well, Fuad was big the other night on UFC.
What?
We were saying shout or...
Oh, we had this debate. Me and Ben had this debate. So, the bantamweight guys were fighting. They're like 125, 135 pounds. 125 pounds. James, do you think I could fight the 125-pound UFC guy?
You smashed your face in, bro. I'm not even joking. I've rolled with a black belt 70 kilo man.
Yeah.
He smashed me in 10 seconds.
I know. I just like to fuck. Listen, before anybody writes stupid fucking comments, I know I would get killed. It's just funny to think about.
They just get you in a chokehold like that.
Yeah, I know.
It's horrible.
With gas.
Oh yeah. Like I got 30 seconds max, and then I'm out of breath. That's it. I can hear myself, and I don't know why I can hear myself.
There's nothing changed since earlier. I promise.
It's driving me insane.
Do you think maybe is it the trend?
No. I told you I haven't started my cutting stuff yet.
Okay.
It's gone now. I don't know what you guys did. It's gone now. I can't hear myself anymore.
Hey, I think there's something in the room.
Don't say that. I got a phobia. Don't do that. Do you guys have any phobias?
None.
None.
Actually.
Wait. Ben, you said heights?
Yeah, I can't do height. Fuck that. Like, I'm thinking like a fucking stick lad. I'm like, get me the fuck off here.
What about you, James? What were you going to say?
I'm not keen on the look of, you know, like back in the day when in the war they used to have the tunnelers.
Okay.
You know, when they'd go through the clay, like they dig, and they'd fuck that.
So you can't, confined spaces trip you out?
Yeah, no, I'm not good with that.
I have a rescue I have a confined space rescue certificate. Yeah. Which is surprising. I could save you. You get stuck. Yeah.
I need you.
You can find space that you can fit in. They're not going to be trapped in. We've got it. We're already out, mate.
Wait a minute. In my defense, I weighed like 220 pounds when I got that certificate, so it probably doesn't apply anymore.
It's like me. I've got a spin instructor certificate. so I can teach spin classes.
You can teach spin still.
You're doing hit still.
You're doing hit every morning.
No, because you have to school can do it. There's no fun.
Oh, okay.
That's good.
No, I got a fucking thing with ghosts, man. It fucks me up. I can't talk about that shit.
Oh man.
Yeah.
I love talking about that shit, so I have to be quiet now.
Dude, when I see those paranormal, the paranormal shows, and they're I fucking skip right by that shit. I can't watch it.
It makes me like that, but it makes me like that in a good way.
No, it makes me like that in a bad way.
Yeah, see, that's what you either go one way or the other, don't you?
Because then, like if no one's home, I have to turn on all the lights in the house.
Oh, I've had that a few times. Mid-30s, we still got to turn the lights on. I've been there.
How the fuck do you guys stay so hairless, besides James? I use a trimmer. Just trim, man. I mean...
How trim?
Upper, lower.
I have a system too. I do like my upper lower pretty much. Yeah, same thing. You do one, and by the time that grows, you do the other one.
So who does your back? Does your wife do your back?
My wife does my back. Yeah. I used to go before I was married. I would go. The girl that cut my hair, she would take the trimmers in the bathroom and trim my back for me.
That's nice. Very nice. That's nice of her.
Yeah. Well, I had to get somebody to do it. I was like, I couldn't just walk around with this.
You have to give her like an extra $10 or whatever money. I don't know the money.
She didn't ask, but I always gave her extra $10 just for doing it. But yeah.
That's honestly really nice work. That.
Well, what are you supposed to? I mean, what'd you say?
He was definitely fucking up.
Well, I wasn't going to say anything. I was just trying to...
Ben's trying to get me in shit. I wasn't fucking at all. Advice on overcoming the fear of jabbing a needle for starting your first cycle. Just do it. Don't be a pussy.
I was a pussy. 4 hours it took me.
4 hours? You stood there with the... What the fuck is wrong with you?
I'm terrified of needles. I'm terrified.
Listen, I've never ever liked it. I still fucking hate it. It's the worst part of what we do. But I just did it.
Yeah, Denise has got a bloodlet for me later, and I'm putting it off.
That trips me out that you do that at home.
Well, how else should we do it?
I go to the Red Cross. The Red Cross, and they give blood.
We're only right now and miles away.
Yeah.
I ordered a bag on eBay for $17.
I have to.
The EMT training. Basically.
We shouldn't talk about this. Someone's going to do that shit and hurt themselves.
Hey, don't do this shit.
Okay.
Yeah, don't do it.
Don't do it.
But donate blood.
Yeah.
Properly.
Actually.
Every 90 days.
Yeah. But I need, because the last time I tried to do it, I passed out and we had to stop.
Are you serious?
Yeah. I saw my own blood and I went fucking loopy. I was like, oh no, fuck this.
Really?
Yeah, I can't do it. I'm a massive pussy. I go blood. I go like everything shuts down. I go, oh no, fuck this.
I go for the cookies because when you're done, they give you cookies, right? So I'm like, that's why I go
for the cookies.
I'm 8 weeks out. I can't go fucking cookies.
That's why I haven't been.
I do it on my high day. It's game over. She's gonna.
You know, they give you cookies because of the sugar, because you might get a little bit of low blood sugar when you get that done.
Yeah. Has anyone in your family looked down on your PED use, and what would you tell them since it is necessary to pursue your bodybuilding career?
Well, I was quite fortunate. I didn't really have any negative stigma in my family. My mum and stepdad originally were like, you shouldn't, but they were never. They knew that there was a lot of passion behind the project. I wanted to do well, so they were not the worst parents. I know some people's parents that literally kick them out if they do it.
Yeah, mine were very anti everything. Like no smoking, no drinking. So I've never had a conversation with mine. But my dad watches the podcast, so he for sure. My sister actually, we had a funny story. Luke and I were on a rare night out, and we got a hotel the street down from our sister's offices. Anyway, we ended up dragging her out, and whilst Luke and I were drunk, we had the comment. I was like, oh, I've got to, because I blocked my sister on Instagram, right, because I didn't want to see all my stuff.
Yeah.
And she asked me that day before, like, why have you blocked me? I'm like, oh, I was snappy. I made up some bullshit excuse.
Yeah.
And the next day we were out drinking, and I was like, oh, by the way, I'm going to tell you something. It's too bollocks. It's just like whatever. And she was like, well, obviously, what are you talking about? I'm like, oh,
She already knew.
no, she's like, look at the size, Luke and I out, right?
Yeah.
Shoreditch. You know, like Shoreditch is not, we stick out like a sore thumb in Shoreditch. She's like, look at the size of you two. Obviously, I was like, maybe I'm not giving her enough credit. I was like, okay, yeah.
I remember, like, even my girlfriend at the time before I did them, like, I said, I remember we weren't together for a little while, and then we got back together and I had started doing them, and I told her on the first day, I said, you might not like who I am now because I do this, and she didn't do shit.
Yeah. My oldest brother is kind of like a father figure in our family. Well, to me anyway, because he's so much older. He's 13 years older than I.
Yeah.
He didn't want me to do it. He's like, there's no money. You're never going to make anything of yourself. It's a waste of time. You're just hurting your health. I was like, look, I'm doing it anyway. And he didn't like it for a little while, but now he's like, goes to the shows and shit. You know, it's funny though, it comes out later on, like one of my other brothers is like, we got into like a little fight, and he's like, look what you've done to yourself. You take steroids and all, so he's kind of threw it back in my face. So I think I know, like, my family overall doesn't like what I do, but I don't give a shit.
I think they'd always prefer if it wasn't the case, you know?
Look, this is the thing with my thing. Anybody who knows me knows if I want to do something, I'm going to do it. So nobody has bothered to say to me, don't do it. They're just like... So nobody's ever really given me any pushback. If for those of you guys out there who are experiencing that kind of thing, I don't know, to me, you just got to decide what's best for you.
Yeah. I had a friend for at my old gym. He was like a 40-year-old man, and he had to keep, like, he couldn't tell his wife.
Yeah, that's crazy.
Yeah, and he literally, otherwise she would leave him. Yeah. And he used to have to inject himself in very weird places that she didn't know.
Yeah, but wait a minute, can I say something about that? At that point, okay, let's just pretend, I don't know this person, so let's just create a new scenario.
I'll tell you exactly after.
Let's say a 40-year-old guy comes to me right now, and he's like, I want to use steroids, but I got to do it in secret because my wife finds out she's going to leave me.
Yeah.
Well, I'm going to say to him, why do you want to use steroids? Because that sounds pretty fucking dumb. You're married. Your wife, you might get divorced if you use steroids. What is the benefit to doing steroids?
Yep.
Like, you're not going to turn pro. You're not, like, the only reason I'm doing steroids, the only reason I did them in the first place was to compete and turn pro and make a living. If I was just a regular, like, 40-year-old dude, I wouldn't just be taking a bunch of gas, especially if it meant that I was going to lose my wife.
Yeah. But you know, the funny thing is, Ford, he was actually a champion bodybuilder.
No, I know. I'm not. Listen, I'm just saying, like.
No, I get what you're saying as well.
What I'm saying
in his scenario is really weird.
Well, let me rephrase, because I don't think it matters if you're a competitor or not.
Yeah, go on.
I guess what I'm trying to say is you have to weigh your options, right?
Yeah.
I'm going to lose my wife versus I'm going to look a little better.
Yeah. I would have said goodbye to the wife if I was him. No, I would have. I would have, because his business, everything he did in this world, all his business and everything was off of his physique and bodybuilding. He done really well.
Yeah, that's different.
So I feel like his wife wasn't actually overly supportive, and I knew her as well, and she wasn't actually very nice.
Yeah.
No, but I mean, I totally get what you're saying as well.
But wait a minute, that's a totally different situation, because I'm saying,
absolutely.
Like I said, you have to weigh them, right?
Yes.
So if your entire livelihood is based on you taking gear and being a bodybuilder or doing whatever, that's a lot more to lose now.
Definitely.
But if you're just like a recreational guy who's like, oh, I want to do it just because I want to look good at the bar, and your wife is like, I'm going to fucking leave you if you do it, it's not really...
You're a dickhead.
Yeah, it's not really worth it. Like, it doesn't make sense.
I made a mistake early on so the girl I started taking steroid, not in the industry whatsoever, and I knew, I was like, she's not going to be into this, I'm just going to, she was in like media and so it was like, anyway, quite long story short, she found out and it went as I expected, and I kicked out. Bear in mind, I was on a motorbike, I came home from work and all my bags were packed. I'm like, I ride a motorbike, I don't know where you tend to go. But the fallout from it was emotionally horrible, and after that I was like, what? I'm open and honest to, if someone's going to be with me, they need to know everything, and then
from the beginning,
like if that's their decision, then that's fine. But this is what I do, this is my life, and if you want to be part of it, that's fine, you have to accept that. But I chose not to hide it anymore because it was nice to watch and it was mine.
Yeah.
Let me just quickly, just out of curiosity, because I've never even asked Yannicka really. Yannicka, what's your thoughts on like, my use? No, just seriously, like a serious, can you lean in for me?
No, it's your body, your decision.
You hear that?
Yeah.
Cool, okay.
And I think if you're with someone and you don't support it, then that relationship is not right.
Okay.
Not just in this scenario, but anything. If you say, tomorrow I want to go and move to Canada, and if your partner's not supportive of your decision, then...
Adios. Adios amigos. Thank you.
She's really hardcore, man.
She's straight, man. She's like, bam. That's why I like her.
I agree with her halfway. No,
she
because
got me a bit too...
Well, no, because I agree with everything she said in the first part, but then the second part, if my wife tomorrow said, you know what, I want to move to fucking Texas, I'd be like, well, my family's here and my life is here, and we should talk about this a little bit.
Yeah.
It wouldn't just be like I have to say yes because she wants to.
It's give and take.
Give and take.
Yeah, no, I agree with that. I think, James, maybe you should move and let her sit in your place.
She's a lot better at talking than I am.
Okay, let's do a few more. How long have you been on for?
I don't think overly long.
Okay. How did you meet your partners and your biggest fuck up in a relationship? How'd you meet Yannicka?
In the gym.
Okay.
Pink's gym, my old gym. She used to train in there.
How did it happen?
And I'll just keep it short because I know you're going to get bored. She didn't talk to nobody. She was really like you know how she's really straight like that. She was really blunt.
Yeah.
And myself and a friend of mine, Dean, who's like my uncle, I was like, I'm going to pull that bird, and he said, you've got no chance because she's got a head up her ass. And it just turns out that one day I started talking to her about peanut butter, and the rest is history.
Wait a minute. Was that your plan, though? Did you say, I'm going to start talking to her about peanut butter? Or did you just by accident?
Funny enough, we were talking about it or something in the gym, and she went across the road to the shop to buy some, and brought it back just so that she could show me and talk to me about it.
You know what happened? He said, have you ever had peanut butter dipped in your toe?
I just heard her laugh, so you're probably right.
Nah. No, definitely was. Well, it was about the difference between one had something in it that had like a certain seed in it as well. A limited edition one. She wanted to show me this limited edition peanut bar.
Ask her.
That's how I started. It was really basic.
Ask her if she really, really cared about showing you the peanut butter, or she just knew she wanted to talk to you about.
What was it? You loud. It generally was the peanut butter. It was the peanut butter. That's all right. It changed. I changed her.
That's awesome. Good for you. Ben, how'd you meet Denise?
She was tanning Luke at Ohio.
Is that weird? She's like tanning Luke and he's in his underwear?
Well, a full story. So Denise was there as a manager, but she's a pro-tan manager, but she wasn't tanning anybody that week. And I was there with Luke, obviously, and the girls were tanning him, and we knew them from last year from India, etc. Anyway, one of them messaged Denise on the Thursday and said, oh, you really like Luke's training.
Yeah.
So the next day we were scheduled to go in at whatever time we were booked in. They told her to come in, and then they managed to talk me into getting tanned. Bear in mind, I was like,
for no reason?
Yeah, they were like, oh, so I'm in the fucking tent, right? Fat, out of shape, off season, next to all of the Arnold competitors, right? All the fucking I was getting tanned, and she walked in. Well, I didn't see her walk in, but they were like, oh, him in the tent, or the fat white guy in the tent.
Fat white guy, yeah.
And then later on at the show, they asked if I had like spare tickets, which I did, and then she came to stand next to me, and I was like, oh. And I was with Rebecca Andrews.
One of those?
No, do you know what it was? Yeah, and I was with Rebecca Andrews, right? That's the videographer for the...
Yeah.
And so Rebecca's this side of me, then we sat down for the night show, and I was like, oh, hi, nice to meet you. And I turned to Rebecca and went, oh my god, I nearly kissed her. Like...
Yeah. You just knew.
Felt it.
I nearly like leant in and just like, fuck it, and I turned...
Did you smell? Did you sniff? Like,
When she was tanning you, did you already feel it then?
No, she wasn't. One of the friends was tanning me.
Oh, but I thought you said they called her in to tan you.
They called her in whilst I was getting tanned. So the first time she ever saw me I didn't see it. I had my back facing away, so I'm like this.
You saw your bare ass.
She was just checking to see if you had a nice bum.
Yeah. That's not fair. That's not fair, though. She got a sneak peek ahead of time.
Yeah.
Nearly a full frontal.
Yeah. I met Summer, she was working at Muscle Tech, and I was one of the athletes at Muscle Tech. And we had to go do, they were selling a product at the time called Nano Vapor.
I remember that.
So I had to drink the Nano Vapor and then get an MRI done. And then it would show like what the Nano Vapor actually did in your body, which was pretty cool marketing, to be honest. But she was the lead marketer on that product. So I flew to Toronto and met them there, and then we flew to Montreal, did the MRI there, or Quebec City, I think, and did the MRI. And I was a cocky dickhead, so but I saw her, and I was like, when I first saw her, I was like, I didn't know she was going to be there, so I was wearing, like, sweats, like, my hat backwards, this big, shitty, like, supplement t-shirt, and I saw her, I was like, oh, fuck, she's hot. But I'm like, that kind of girl will never go for a guy like me. Because I had just been, like, the previous girlfriend was a stripper, and also a competitor, and I'm like, I kind of thought that was my genre.
Yeah, that's what you get.
Yes. So I didn't think, like, the wholesome smart girl would go for the meathead, right?
Yeah.
So I just didn't talk to her and said shit. I was like terrified of her. Next day we come back to do more testing, but I came back like dressed up, I had like my hair done, shit, like cologne, the whole bit.
Yeah.
So I chatted her up a little bit, and then she called me with the results like 2 weeks later, and I'm like, you didn't really have to call me with those results. She's like, nah, I just wanted to talk. So when she called me back, we hooked up, we went on our first date and shit, and it was all fucking history from there.
How old are you?
I was 27 when I met her. But it also says, what was
biggest regret?
Your biggest regret? Your biggest fuck up in your relationship?
I haven't really made money. I smashed my ex-girlfriend's car into pieces.
On purpose?
No, I was driving, and it was when I was a new driver, and I was listening to a band called Cover Drive. It was really girly. Yeah. You remember them, Ben?
No.
Oh, Cover Drive. It was like a Bayesian band. It was funny. And I was really confident driving because I just passed. Well, I thought I was confident. I had the music up really loud, so I wasn't even paying attention to the driving, and I literally went over a roundabout and was smashed from the side. That wasn't it though. I raged out and I reversed from the roundabout and went into a pole. So I smashed the side of the car up. Car was still working, and I reversed it into a lamppost, and then I had a hole in the back. So I smashed it twice, and it was a write-off, and I had to drive it all the way home to her. And then something even worse happened. Another time, I took our car, to go to. I was going go-karting racing,
yeah.
And I hit two cars up the arse on the slip road coming off the motorway. And instead of actually waiting by the car and like making sure that everything's alright, I pushed the car into the roundabout, and I got in my friend's car and went to the go-kart track. And I came back and my car was gone. And that was half hers as well. And then I had to get it out of the pound and pay for it.
How old were you when this happened?
Fucking maybe 20.
I was just going to say, you must have been young, fucking stupid.
Yeah, I was, mate, listen, I pushed the car off the road and just thought, fuck it, I'll leave it here.
Holy shit.
Literally on a motorway, like a motorway roundabout.
My
biggest
fuck up was breaking up with Summer after we met. Yeah, a year after, because you know what? Remember I said to you earlier, I thought she was like this smart, like never go for a meathead kind of girl.
Did you have a doubt maybe?
No, we were together for like a year, and I was trying to pretend I was like this wholesome, yeah, yeah, that guy. I was trying to pretend, like, and I'm like, it's just not working because you can't pretend to be somebody you're not.
No.
So we ended up falling out. We broke up for a year, and then when we got back together after a year of being broken up. But I was myself when we got back together, and then everything was way better afterwards. Because I'm like,
can't pretend.
No.
Strippers.
What's that?
Strippers.
Trust me.
And we'll go on a stripper.
I was like, one more go around, and I go back. No. No. No, it's amazing. In that year off, I realized what a fuck up. There's not, especially for guys like us, there's not a lot of fucking good girls.
No, not suitable for us.
And I'm not saying that, like, there's no disrespect to any women out there, but we're not easy to be with.
Exactly, that's the thing. So
And
for
there's,
them,
yeah, you need to find, like, a special person that can deal with, like, our shit. So,
And I feel bad at the minute, like, I mean, you know, I was pointing at the bitch to you earlier.
Yeah.
It's been like, it's been hard for her. She's not said a thing. She's just like, you can do this, it's fine. And I'm like, I'll keep apologizing. I'm like, I'm sorry, I hate being, like, I'm just despondent at the minute, right? I'm just quiet.
Yeah.
And I'm like, we're getting fed around, I'm like, I'm really sorry, I'm just beat up. It's fine.
Yeah. It takes a special...
Yeah, there are other girls that couldn't manage that.
Because it takes a special person to disconnect and not take things personally. And I think that was also part of the reason me and Summer had broken up after that first year, because I did a show, and when I met her, I was in the off-season, we were eating pizza and pasta and fucking hanging out, and then all of a sudden I started dieting, and it was all gone.
Yeah.
And I turned into this, like, really quiet, like, asshole guy, and she's like, who the fuck is this?
Yeah.
And
It's
she
not
took
the first time.
Yeah, she took it personally, and she didn't know that, like, that's...
It's good.
Yeah, but then, once she understood, she just disconnects now. She knows, like, when I'm dieting, if I'm in a mood, she'll just be like, whatever, I'm gonna go do my shit, you do your shit, come talk to me when you're normal.
You know, I learned a lesson as well, like, from a guy's point of view. Don't date a girl who's in a prep. If she don't look like that the rest of the year.
That's quite true. That is quite true.
Don't date a girl in a prep.
Yeah, because they will.
I would never want to date a girl in a prep anyway. That's a high maintenance relationship.
It's a mad headache, that.
Yeah.
Sometimes it's an easy fit, right? Because you're going to the gym, she's there with time.
It's an easy fit, yeah.
And then she's like super lean. She's like doesn't make up all the time because she's like getting ready for a show or something. You're like, oh, this girl's hot, you know, she's good. When you're young, it's attractive, and then 3 weeks after the show, you're like, holy shit, you ate everything. You can't eat what I do.
Yeah.
2 pounds.
I would say that. Imagine how they feel about us.
Well, it was fun. It was fun in my early 20s. It's just not. I don't think it's ultimately what I wanted my wife to look like. My wife and my life to look like.
Yeah.
I don't want to marry a fucking female version of myself.
No.
Like, I'm happy with Summer being like a completely different person because it makes us.
You need to bring something different to the table.
Well, it balances. What's that?
When she does her big, like, stop copying me.
No, it's like, it's nice to have, like, you know, I'm obviously the meathead, and she's very, like, the porcelain dollish kind of person, so we're very different that way. So, I don't know, I don't think it helps. I shouldn't say that, because there's a lot of couples that are together and compete together and everything, they're very happy, but it wasn't for me.
I find that's if you can do that, then that's great, but I'm not, it's hard.
If you can do it, like you said, if you can do it, it is great, because it's very convenient. Like, you're both cooking the same food, you're both going to the gym, I couldn't do it myself.
I find it boring because I'm like, I've got nothing to talk to you at the end of the day because I don't want to talk to you about your diet or your training. Like, that's what I had Luke for. Like, Luke and I would talk about that shit.
Yeah.
I'm like, I want to do today at work or this or that. Like, have something else going on.
Yeah.
I agree.
What do you feel is the best way to make a living in bodybuilding nowadays? At what point do you feel it is safe to quit a 9-to-5 job to pursue bodybuilding?
It's an interesting question.
Well, I'll say what I think after. Why don't you guys go first?
You know what? Because the problem is here, you can only speak from experience. Like, I don't know, but I can only speak from my own circumstances, which are pretty good. Like, I'm a guy that can do bodybuilding full time and earn a wage. Mm-hmm. But I also know the realities of many isn't that, and that's why it's difficult. Because how can I give advice?
Well, wait a minute. I know what I see, right? So, yeah. This guy, I'm gonna assume he's not talking about necessarily only being a competitive bodybuilder. So basically, what I want to say is, okay, this guy sounds to me. The question sounds to me like this guy has a 9-to-5 job. Yeah. But he wants to live like in the bodybuilding world and make money. Yeah, so I'm saying like there's a lot of different avenues. You could be a coach. You could, start a merchandise company. You could it's not. None of them are going to be easy. There's a lot of. It's saturated and there's a lot of competition.
I make a living I make a living off stage, right?
Yeah, you make a living being a coach.
So I make a living via a sponsorship and by coaching.
Yeah.
It's nothing to do with my competitiveness as a bodybuilder.
Exactly. But that's my point. But that's my point to this person. Like, okay, if someone came to me and said to me, "Hey, I got a 9-to-5 job. I don't want to do it anymore. I want to do something else. Can I do it?" I would say what other coaches have done. Like, if you look at Justin Harris, or if you look at John Meadows, they had built up their client list to a point where it was comfortable enough that they could quit their job and they were still making enough money with their clients. So, like, coaching, I think, is the best avenue to do that, because you can make pretty good money coaching if you're successful at it. You know, you're good at marketing yourself. But I think if you're working at some job you hate, I would build up a resume of like 30 to 50 clients, so you have regular monthly income coming in, and then you can quit your job.
Yeah, sure.
So, and it would be the same thing if you're a bodybuilder. I mean, James, me and you, I worked a full-time job until I got a contract that was big enough that I could quit.
Yeah. Yeah, no, same. And mine was like gradual. Like I got kind of small contracts, which allowed me to ease off, and then gradually got to the point where like, I could literally, So
yeah, and sometimes go ahead.
You just like you said earlier, you just put things in place to allow you to fall into a position. It's all about small increments and changes.
Well, I mean, sometimes it's not just one income either. Like when I quit my full-time job, I coached for a really long time. So I was making like my salary from sponsorships, but I was also still coaching, and I was still selling T-shirts, and so sometimes I don't think in our industry there's a lot of people that are making money just from one thing.
No.
Like even Ben, you just said you're coaching and you have a sponsorship. So
yeah, it's always good. It's a good idea to try and have a couple of revenues if you can.
Yeah, I would always try to have more than one source.
And
that's nothing why we do the YouTube and stuff, is to try and build up something there. And then obviously, like you say, there's your own merch, and then sponsors and coaching, like gym, having a gym or being a business partner.
Almost 90 hours.
Things you can do, and if you're smart with it, you can have a pretty nice life for yourself.
Yeah. I think that's a good life lesson, right? Not to be complacent about anything, whether you're in whatever field or industry. And kind of utilize your time.
It's one of the things I love about our industry, though, because you can't be complacent. Like when you're working a 9-to-5 job, you can kind of turn your brain off and just go into work, and do it, and go home, collect a check.
Hey, Red Nile.
I think when you're doing what we do, you always have to be thinking, what can I do next? What can I do more of? How can I do this better?
Yeah, especially like a person like yourself, like you're very known in what we do, and you have to stay relevant.
Yeah.
And then like I'm an upcoming bodybuilder, and I need to be relevant, so I have to be on the ball. Ben's an extremely good coach in current climate. He needs to stay relevant. So you do have to step on your toes, stay on your toes. Sorry.
Yeah. But that's what I mean. Like, it's such a saturated industry. Everybody wants to be a coach, or everybody wants to be a bodybuilder. Everybody wants to have a supplement company or whatever. The hardest
No, boys and Vugner, time for a night snack. You're right, Mikael, because I'm hungry.
Yeah, definitely.
When you first started filming vids for YouTube in public, how did you feel, and how did you overcome the anxiety and shyness?
I can't show some pictures now, but I can show pictures later, but I've never been fat.
I was talking when I did the old podcast.
Mikael, let's go downstairs and make the breakfast.
And then that was kind of introduction to talking, and then being visual is just kind of further down in the same process, isn't it?
Yeah.
So I didn't really suffer. I don't really mind.
I've never been shy on camera. I've just been.
Mic off.
I used to be shy doing vlogs, like when you have to hold the camera
Mic on.
in your face.
Yeah, it's forced.
Well, it feels uncomfortable because
It's not morning for me now, it's middle of the night. Hey Jonathan, I'm just going for some Midnight snack.
This is shit that I be on. Atomic. Drop bombs. This is shit that I be on. Atomic. Drop bombs. Drop bombs. Atomic. Or you can slam like Onyx.
Some food, people.
Through my optics. Throw your body, don't stop it. Drop bombs. Atomic. Or you can slam like Onyx. I peek it through my optics. Throw your body, don't stop it. Drop bombs, atomic.
Don't stop it.
Like Onyx, I peek it through my optics. Whoa, goddamn.
No, I'm not still up. I'm just waking up for some midnight snack.
Throw your body, don't stop it. Drop bombs, atomic. Atomic.
I never bulk.
This is shit that I be on. Drop bombs, atomic. 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 This is shit that I be on.
No, I'll make water.
Whoa, goddamn. Whoa, goddamn. This is shit that I be on. Atomic. Drop bombs. This is shit that I be on. Atomic. Drop bombs. Drop bombs, atomic, or you can slam like Onyx. I peek it through my optics. Whoa, God.
Just for food.
Drop bombs, atomic, atomic, atomic. This is shit that I be on. Drop bombs, atomic, atomic, atomic.
Yes, people. That's dance.
Don't stop it, don't stop it. Don't stop it, don't stop it. I peek it through my optics. Throw your body, don't stop it. Drop bombs, atomic. Atomic. This is shit that I be on. Drop bombs, atomic. Atomic. Atomic.
Sleep before gamer house. That's the dancing emote.
This is shit that I be on. I peek it through my optics. Throw your body, don't stop it.
Just combine both. What is this guy? Race only for food. Only for some food. Before I go back to bed. Yesterday I went to bed at 6 or something. I'm going back to bed. I'm just reading LSF comments. What is this? I'm not gay, but Knut might have the best body on the side. He worked hard to get it big. Dude has more juice flowing through him than XQC chat room. And then what is this dude saying? Why is he calling people skinny fat nerds? Well, Knut is on rise, but he puts in tons of work. If it deserves something. You've been awake since 13:30. Oh Jesus Christ! My man needs to sleep. Do you see this, Mikael? This is how it should look. This is how it tastes good. Yeah, this is oatmeal. It's a bit drier than it should be. A bit drier than it should be. This guy, I guess he's like a bit fat, skinny. Nah, he has a dad bod or something. 100% this is a dad bodder. Oh, this is a good question. Can a man tell me what's empowering about sitting in a hot tub in a bikini for thousands of horny degenerates, genuinely confused by Pocket's respond of empowering men? I think he's talking about women. You should stick to body weight workouts and loads of stretching. Oh. Injured, okay. Got 3 hernia discs. You can work out with... You don't know. Yeah, that's true. You look natural AF. That's kind of weird, champ. I've been seeing this program with a scientist on backs. He says you can train with hernia. It's just pain. It won't get worse. That's what he's saying. I like how you smash what? Cheese Ninja? The food? I love meat. This isn't meat, this is oatmeal. Oh, saving some LSF comments, so don't get me in trouble. You're not in trouble here. Thirsty. Jeez. Did you even sleep? Just a little bit. I'm just having some food, keeper. The machine has to have some food. Maybe one more glass of wine. As you can't fit in a stranger, mate, you I think you might be on the spectrum if you're this far in and can't realize it's trolling. Like morning wood. Piles for morning fires. Here it's allowed to say whatever you like. You do understand that the dude you're replying to is being... What does this word mean? Treating serious issues with deliberately inappropriate humor. Am I that? Call them. I don't know. Ah, okay, maybe. But it was so... It's making fun of the situation by doing the equivalent and comedically exaggerating some aspects. Yes, you're probably right from what he's saying here. But how often do you see muscle men are in swimming shorts? Fucking never, because it's much nicer to have... Yes, Mikael? Got switch band and I'm fresh out of the garbage. What have you been doing, Cheese Ninja? If you can fit a tight ass speedo, you can wear a swimming trunks. Unless you know what you're doing and wanna show off. Everyone would like to wear swimming trunks or speedos. Yes, I will bring stream, of course. Because it looks better if you have some legs and ass. Can we maximize our hit time? It looks better if you have some legs and ass. Less sleep, more nut, man. Yes. But back now and better than ever. What have you been doing? You never said what you have been doing. How many years take to accomplish what kind of mass? I built most of my mass between 19 and 23, so 4 years. I added some after that as well. But that was most of the... I wasted a year of my life dating shitty men. Yeah, but Cheese Ninja, I'm asking, what did you do to get banned? Someone has been drinking a lot today. Yes, you're totally right. Him going for a swim once and wear that which he bought at a normal sports store is totally the same as those girls. Their lingerie bikinis streaming in a hot tub every day advertising their OnlyFans. Oh well, nothing. Nothing. My chat got me banned by making sick pic with commas. They were really good pics. That they do that all the time here. Funny thing here is he has more reason to do this for the amount of X to be double like that. Average Twitch start. Why is he wearing speed instead of actual trunks? Wear bikinis instead of trunks. Way more normal, so we want to wear bikinis. What time is it in Knutland? Oh, the bot is telling you when you're saying what time. It's oatmeal, yes. Let's see what's going on Twitch.
Shit talking X, and X was like kind of like shit talking a little bit, ignoring it. It was that day. I don't know what happened that day or what signified, like, but I remember the next day, I think I was still streaming with Mitch, because I think me and Mitch were watching it together. And it was that day, after that day, he skyrocketed to 15K average. And then a couple months later, he started hitting 20. And then like maybe 6 months later, he was at 30K average. And then he went up to 50, then 80. Like, I remember so clearly, like, it was literally that day. I'm almost positive, unless my old brain's fucking with me, it was that day. It was like that drama that like pushed them. Well, that drama wasn't responsible for. I'm saying like, that was the thing that I remember from the date of around the time he blew up. Like, I remember it all. It's so clear to me. I don't know. No, it wasn't the catalyst. That's the point in history that I remember between the drastic fluctuation in view count. Does that make sense? Greek deserves more viewers. No, Greek is in the same boat I am in. Greek and I are both in the same boat. We talk about it all the time. Greek can pull 25K viewers. He knows what he has to do. The thing is, there's something in streaming that a lot of you guys as viewers don't know about, right? I don't think anyone knows about this except for streamers that are like in the top 100. So
Good morning. Good morning.
When you're like still young,
I'm not eating cereal or anything.
early
Oatmeal.
in streaming, or you have some crazy machine energy like Soda Poppin' or XQC, you can push past and force yourself to do things that you don't want to do. So what I mean by that is, right? There are metas, just like there are in every game, of what will gain and maintain and grow your stream, right? There are metas that we all are aware of. I know what I need to do to be at 15K right now. I could be at 15K to 20K. I know what I need to do. The problem is, it bores me. I have no will to stream. That's why you've seen me kind of flipping in and out of streaming, right? So I have to come to this, like, this decision. Do I want to go live and do I want to have fun and forget about the time and not look at the clock and just have a good time and be at 3 to 4K?
That tour emote?
Or do
What
I want to
emote
sit
is that?
there and knowingly grind whatever gets me the highest viewers just to be miserable, but my appearance is as if I'm a relevant streamer, right? And you see this with everybody, right? Like, you saw this with X before the GTA thing blew up, right? He wanted to play GTA like 2-3 days in a row, but his chat wanted variety. And he said, fuck you, I want to play this. And the next day he went back to variety, right? And then finally he came back to GTA and GTA ends up working out, right? Everyone does this, right? Whether it's Miz, all the other boys, like, everyone does this. You just have to come to that conclusion or that decision of what you're streaming for. And sometimes, when you're lucky, these two paths merge into one, right? What the meta is and what you want to do merge into one. And once that happens, it's like some golden age of fucking just orgasmic shit, right? But that's what it is. Does that make sense? So it's not that Greek is washed. It's that Greek is stuck because what you guys see as motivation versus, right? Like, it's does he want to go live? Like, he'll only be motivated to go live if he can go live and just chill and do what he wants. The problem is, what he wants right now isn't what growing your stream needs. Or he can go live, but he has to force himself to go live.
No, it isn't the hostile eating emote.
Right?
It is my emote. It is me.
Does that make any sense? You're wrong, Domer? It is what it is, brother. Teach their own.
It isn't hostile eating.
So did I, though. I have 180,000 banned, I think. Which I think we need to unban like 30 or 40,000 of those. I was thinking about it, and I'm like, you know, I've kind of been a grumpy bitch the last
and the chance of advisory coming back.
Maybe
Maybe at one
ban the
point.
ones from like before November. Like before November, I want to keep those fucks banned because I remember those were bad. Like those were just bad viewers. But like people from like January, February, and March, because like January, February, March, I've been dealing with my own personal shit like mentally. So
Okay,
I think
then.
I've just kind of I've been a little extra sensitive. So I might unban like a good load of people. I just need to figure out how
No,
I can
yeah,
either
but
do it
in
on stream or I
train
need to
mode,
figure out
it
some sort
isn't
of,
Haftor.
algorithm or whatever.
It is Ryback.
Dog, you ever look at your ban appeals? You have 4,000 pages. Yeah, I know. We have to go through those one stream. Fuck. Yeah, we have 180,000 bans. Yeah, it's not an exaggeration. We have 180k permabans in this channel. So when you look at my following and it says 1.2 million, it's actually like 1 million. Yeah. So technically, by the statistics of Twitch, right? Twitch statistics for view count, you average 1% of your following, right? So my average right now should be around, 12,000 viewers, right? And on my dashboard it says that. It says like 10.8. So it's not exactly that, so I'm lower. But so if you do that average, that 200k is 2,000 that ideally, right? Out of 200k, 2,000 live viewers I've lost average because of those bans. But I'm gonna be real with you. I think about 120,000 of those bans are justified. Not to mention, I think 60,000 of those bans are bots. So I think it all works out in the end. It's just. Wait, we had 6,000 unban requests. Oh fuck! So it's not even 4K. It's 6,000. Fuck. Yeah, we're gonna have to look through those one of these.
No, it's very HD camera, nice.
The problem is, I have this like chip on my shoulder.
I have a good camera.
Like, I've hit this point in my life where I don't have the strength to, like, fight past the bullshit. Like, fight past the ignorance of some people.
There we go. That's better.
And there's one thing that has like given me PTSD
Havregröt,
since high school,
man.
middle school, right? And it triggers me the most. And it's literally what started. It's actually what started Squad W, the double standard. Like, it's the thing.
I can add up the time
when you're doing very
that
well.
you haven't added.
Everyone wants to be a part of it. But as soon as you
Let's
hit
see.
the low point,
Lumpy
everyone
Pillow,
wants to shit talk as
150
if they never
seconds.
knew you.
Add.
Right, and this applied in middle school and high school with
Hog-
girls, right? The girls in the
Hograd,
back,
you
right?
donated
Groups or who you dated or who
4.90.
paid
We can
attention
say
to.
that is 5.
And since then,
That's
I've had this, like,
150
this
as well.
chip on my shoulder with that kind of
No.
shit because, I've told the story 100 times, but in 7th grade, I was
Yeah,
completely
that's
losing middle school.
There we go.
And no one talked to me. Everyone thought I was disgusting, nasty, whatever the fuck things they'd say. And then all I did, think about this. In 3 minutes, one fight happened. 3 minutes. I punched one guy once, broke his nose, and think about this. Logically, it makes no fucking sense to me to this day. One punch, 1 3-minute fight, and suddenly I was the hottest guy in the school. People wanted to date me. People invited me to parties. People wanted to be part of my crew, let alone inviting me to theirs. And obviously, we see that everywhere. It's not just school. It's everywhere in life, right? We see that on Twitch. We see that in GTA. We see it in Among Us. We see it in every game. We see it in the Twitch politics as it is. So when I see those kind of viewers come in here, and when I'm at 20K, act like they're part of the crew, and like be all about me, and then when I'm at 4K, shit talk me as if they never even repped me, it bothers me, so I permaban them. Right? I just get them out of here. Even though, like, maybe they can't understand why, or maybe they thought I was being a little bitch about it. But I just have, like, that extra sensitive area
thank
for
you
that
so much.
topic. So I think I've banned a lot of people for shit like that. Does that make sense?
We're on
Like,
the
if you
grind.
see a lot of people say, dude, I got blocked or banned for a question mark, right? But it's like, if you look at the context behind it, they're doing exactly what I'm saying. So it just really pisses me the fuck off.
Good morning, bitches. How are you today, bitches, my man?
When you winning, like Jake and Bake, no one pays them any attention anymore.
Has
There's
it
a lot of
quit it
people
yet?
like that, man.
It
There's a lot of
sounds like
people, a
it's
lot of
playing it now and then.
It's just kind of how it is. I would watch your stream at 0 viewers as long as it's sleep friendly, brother. Technically, if you're watching at 0 viewers, you wouldn't be watching. But I appreciate what you mean. Hey, I'm here for you. I've always been. You're on such a degen schedule. Yeah, that's true too. Part of that's me. But yeah, I'm not talking about not watching me. Not watching me is okay, right? So it's okay if you can't watch me. You're not what I'm talking about. I'm talking about people that are talking shit, right? They're shit talking just because of a view count difference, right?
It depends on what time of year, Swick.
It's time to waste money already. The money's already been wasted. It's already in my Steam. I turned 15 today. Happy birthday, brother. You should, you know, wait till you turn 18 at least. Do the mods even ban people, or is it only you? Nah, mods ban people. I just have to tell them to. I talk shit no matter what the view count is. No, I'm not talking the shit talk like that, right? Like, shit talk's allowed. I'm talking, like, specific shit talk, like saying dumb shit like, you know, you're washed, you're this, you're that. Like, it's like, what the fuck are you talking about, G? I could literally flip on Gordon Ramsay, will be at 15K in no time. You know, it's actually nuts. Like, I saw Connor's tweet under my tweet right now saying old train wreck for the CSGO case openings. And it's just crazy. Like, think of how small world it is. Before Connor was a streamer, before Ludwig was a streamer, before Puns was a streamer, all these things, right? These guys were all watching my stream. And now these are the guys running it. And I had no idea they were watching me, you know, a year and a half ago, watching Gordo. It's so crazy how small the world is. You're washed? Yeah. Speedrun chat ban. Yeah, we have to do a chat on ban, low-key. I feel like you're a bit paranoid from the fakeness. I wouldn't call it fakeness. Like, the reason I wouldn't mind unbanning them is because this is the key.
Add more time, more time added. Yes, bitches. Look at the insane sub count. Sasso.
What's going on?
Unban all.
Right, I think they're just young and they think it's whatever, right?
Are you here, Sasso?
That's kind of the social policing they're dictated by themselves in the point that they're in their lives. So they don't know better, right? So...
Yeah, it is insane.
Does that make any sense?
No, it doesn't make sense.
Can you mention me on Twitter when you start opening the cases? What are you talking about?
I like watching Train. I think we should put him on the TV at my room. Is this all-time high sub count? Yes. By...
Why would I? Right? Like, I feel like that's me.
The job we have to do now, or I have to do, is making this one grow.
XQC is dominating in No Pixel, which has like a somewhat of like a stable future like economy type thing. Right, taking him and bringing him to Grizzly World, I think would be like kind of like selfish of me. So like that's why I wouldn't even offer him. Like I wouldn't even say, yo man, you want to do this sometime? Now with like friends that I'm like a little closer with, like Greek, right? Like I know it wouldn't be like that, right? Him and I just go there, we have a little bit of fun, we play, because I know he can turn it on in a different category if he wants, right? When you plan on retiring streaming? I don't know, like 5 years? I'd say like 35, 36. I'm done. If I'm, you know, blessed enough to make it that far. What would you do differently if you started streaming again from fresh? Nothing. I'd say I would probably...
Gotta get some good snaps of Jeanette for the thumbnail. True.
I started that bad habit in December.
I'll drop a sub at YouTube.
I just don't
My
know,
man,
right? Like,
thank you.
I don't think there's anything I
You
really
have good chance to make a good
couple
YouTube
things maybe
video
I'd
at the
switch and
gaming
tweak
house,
up, you know,
maybe. Show the young
But, like, I'm
gamers
I don't
just
know,
stay healthy
even, like, all the
beside their
things that I get
gaming
paid
life.
for,
Yes, that
I
can be
don't think
done.
that there was anything I could do differently.
The thing
where
is,
I could be
Mikael,
happy with myself off stream
what
that I could change.
I've been watching a lot of YouTube where people are just talking about what actually gets the views, and it's often not the good videos that gets any views. It's always the clickbait. More like React Knut reacting to this big YouTuber's video. Knut just coming with some Pepega takes on the video will have 100 times more views than a video that we actually put in a lot of work in. That's just how it is. People are too simple sometimes. Yes, but that's how it is.
Bro, why are people bugging on that Lil Nas X video? people are fucking crazy, bro. I watched that video like fucking 100 times. I love that fucking verse he does. I can't remember the verse, but it's like da na na.
True production quality doesn't matter if nobody clicks. 100%. You can do much about that. Can't do much about no, that's true. But I want to make a little bit of both. I want to make both. I want to make some good content, and I want to make some just Pepega click farming follower baiting content.
It's some shit like that. Sing or call me by your name. Yeah, that's what it is. Good shit. Good shit, my man. I like that.
Next YouTube video out. We're to make the YouTube channel. If you're not, if you don't have an active YouTube channel, the algorithm will just go downhill. That's why we're posting the short videos, and we have to post them every day. Because when we started doing that, suddenly all my videos got more views. And we're posting a new one tomorrow. We're going to have the top of LSF clip.
It's so fucking weird to me, dude. Like even to this day, I'm still not.
This one, the pool streamers has gone too far. I'm going to clickbait this one. Maybe put some girls into the thumbnail and have a short.
Like I understand you can't say that, but it's like, come on, like at least let's under the table agree, right? Because I feel like right now Twitch is coming full circle, right? Like in the beginning, I think you could, right?
Put some of the hot tubbers into the thumbnail.
I think, yo, do what you want. Do you. That shit's working, do it, right? I think all of us, other streamers that do other content, are the same way, right? If one thing works, we all hop on it, right?
Yes.
So I think it's no different than that. But at the same time, this is where it gets like really cloudy. Like not cloudy, but it gets like foggy for me. Or I don't
Keeper
know what
got
the phrase is. But what I can see happening is like right now, like I think we could agree that, right? Like, I guess this is the part where it's controversial. But I feel like it's pretty like inherently like sexual, right? Like the
it is
right?
sexual.
Right. It's one
Someone
thing if
has
you
to
just
do
want to randomly or casually do like a once a week thing where you get in the hot tub and you're just kind of chilling with your viewers. It's a thing you do great. But it's like at this point, I think you can tell with the amount of people hopping in because it's blowing up, right? Like it's getting to that point, right? So like, what I'm getting at is I have no problem with that at all, right? I have no issue with it being sexual or whatever the fuck, whatever, fuck it, right? My point is, what happens when the time comes again where the people who are kind of manipulating or playing off of the sexualness of things start complaining that they're getting talked to or there's comments, you know, about the things they're flaunting, and that only happens to them because, you know, it's a sex or gender thing, right? Like, did you see where I'm going with this? Like, because like that already happened in a phase that we had on, you know, like 2 years ago, right? Like, so like, and some of them were right? Those people were fucking sick fucks. You should permaban them off Twitch,
Nate,
whatever the fuck,
hello.
Right? But I think it's a different story, right? I don't know. Like I've had this argument for so long, and it like falls in the same boat as like if I don't know, right? Like I guess I used Canute as an example, right? If Canute is sitting there and he does like a stream where he's sitting with his pecs out and he's flexing the pecs, or he's like purposely kind of playing, he's wearing things to purposely play off on it, right? And he's getting comments about the pecs, and then he plays it off later that like, so, right? Like, do you see what I'm saying? Like, I don't know. Does that make any sense? I don't know. I guess we'll see when we get there. Also, like,
well, I don't know what it's talking about.
I agree, and I think I agreed when I had.
Thank you, sir.
Valkyrie
He's
and all,
spitting facts on.
Yes, Nate, and thank you for
I understand the difference.
joining into the Knut team.
You know, guys get their shit talk on Twitch, but girls are getting their shit talk. Not
Speedo. I saw a Knut stream and he was speedo tanning through Henning.
That's the sexist part of it, right?
That's weird. I had exactly the same comparison with Knut in my head a few hours ago.
9% of men. But I'm getting to a point where I'm thinking I'm that one exception where I'm
Knut is
willing
watching.
to go log for log. You know what I'm saying? I think we can find more ugly and deformed and fucked up shit toward me because of I'm a man and I look a certain way, then
Can you
most people on the
take it
entire
off
platform
hot stuff?
No fucking bullshit.
Have you found
No
out
bullshit.
more about the hot tub?
I think it's the
No,
one
I
channel
haven't.
where it's the rule to the exception to the rule, wherever the fuck.
There's you have to order online, you are.
And blurring that line makes it worse. Explain.
Do you understand?
Log for log,
Does it
that's
make
the
any
way.
sense? It makes
No.
sense.
I'm just saying that like it deserves a little bit of like attention. That like this is the case for most women versus most men, and that's why we need to like find a solution for it. And like there needs to be a way
The reason why it applies to most girls and is because
harassment.
it is mostly girls doing those kind of streams.
Ignoring.
That's the reason.
Like I think, I don't know. Whatever.
No, I'm not saying like. That's why.
Hot tub stream soon? Yeah, fuck yeah, let's do it. I think me, Greek, and Soda Poppin did a hot tub stream 2.5 years ago. That shit hit. You guys remember that? Shit was fucking great. Technically, I guess. Hey.
Why can't I?
Technically, you owe me, based on the Twitter drama I'm seeing, you owe me 50%. Technically, me, Greek, and Soda Poppin did it first. Hey. Someone pull the clips up.
Hot tub stream, man. We need to buy one. Why can't I? They're at.
Wear a Speedo, please. But yeah, overall, I don't think I don't think like, I don't know.
Why won't this button fucking work?
What are the prime? What was the prime era of Twitch? I don't know. I'd say right now, bro. Low key, I'd say right now. Like, I mean, it depends what you're talking about. Are you talking about like in terms of like viewership, like the size? I'd say right now, right? There's no way we'd ever
Windows
imagine
key
2
and
years ago
space.
having streamers sit at 100K casually, right? Think about it. The best content in all of Twitch, at the time, everyone agreed. Me and Mitch's IRL were the best, and people said we're the #1 because of 30K viewer streams we had, right? That was considered top of the top, right? Now 30K is like, you know, you're top 100 casually, right? If you can maintain 30K, great. You're a big streamer, you're a face of Twitch, but there's like 15 others of you, right? So it's like, now we're at a whole different point, right? We're at XQC sitting at 100K just casually. You know what I'm saying? Like, so I'd say right now is the prime of Twitch, right? Like, and it's only getting bigger and bigger and bigger, right? If you're talking about like doing what you want, I mean, I don't know. I would probably still say now, right? I don't know, like, were there some crazy good times back in the day where we could say a lot of fucked up, stupid shit that we look back on now? Yes. But I kind of like the order we have now, right?
Prime Keeper
I
guy
feel like if you compared it
resist.
to like GTA servers, right? Like, Twitch used to be like, you know, maybe like an SSB, right? And then now Twitch is more, you know, like a no pixel type of thing, right? Now, are there flaws today? Of course. Are there things that, you know, piss me
I'll
off?
go back up.
I
We're
would much
turning
prefer-
Trainwreck on the TV upstairs. Boys, join me to bed, okay?
Charging battery.
Like a black coffee just to get a shit out of me. Just like take my last poo before stage. Stomach would be flat as fuck. The food in me's there from the night before. I'm ready to rock. Now, like you say, it's this fine tuning all during the day. Pictures every 2 hours to coach. Nibble this, nibble that. It's a load of bollocks. I fucking hate it.
Yeah. I found out. Sorry.
I need to
I was gonna say, I found out the way that I'm doing over here is running in reverse. James.
Come watch Trainwreck's TV with Knut. I'll turn him on the TV.
Over here,
Give me a sec.
Oh yeah, they do the men. Yeah.
And I'm like, oh sweet, that's ideal. I get to go off, come back on. Like you remember when we did the British, well both years with Luke and then with you, we got off stage at like 11:30. And then we were trying to hunt down restaurants, trying to find food everywhere. And we went to that barbecue place, and they were like, no, we're sold out. Because everyone, all the bikini girl, all the bikini...
Is there more? If it's real, we fight it. If it's fake, we just gotta remove it. This has been watching South Park. Dude, I was watching Mrs. Stream today, and I'm gonna keep it a $1.50 with you guys. And I've said this, I think I've said it like 6 other times. But I'm gonna just... Watching Mrs. Stream today when he was playing that Wind Waker game, it makes me realize why you guys get off to trigger the streamers. because watching him suffer and get annoyed and be triggered playing that game was so funny and cute that I was literally just laughing out loud at my desk. Like, you could tell, like, he wasn't actually mad, but he was definitely a little fucking annoyed, right? And it was just fucking hilarious, dude. I was just sitting there laughing, dude. You know what I'm saying? Like, he was pouting, right? You could see it, like, you can tell when Miskiff's pouting, right? Because Miskiff's a very, like, when he's streaming, he's like a very punchline type of personality, right? There's always a punchline, always watching for punchline, right? But when he sits there and he's actually talking to you and being passive-aggressive, that's when you know he's pouting. And I thought it was hilarious. Absolutely hilarious. Yo, Bonsai with the 10 gifted. I appreciate that love, buddy. Thank you.
There we go.
When was the last time you saw a sub with a founder badge? Shit, bro. I haven't seen a founder badge for like 2 months. We should thanks to the subs on going to recap and do some CSGO cases and win from the field. Oh, is this the one, dude? Did he find it for me? He might have found it for me. Is this it?
We're here, boys.
This is it! This is it!
NNY Dust. Try dance, boys. Feels kinky, man. Ah, yeah.
We're gonna watch this as the intro to our first CSGO $2,000 case opening in a year. Holy shit, this is it, bro. I'm so fucking excited. I'm so excited. Holy shit. Death with the 10 gifted subs, thank you, man. Funeral with the gifted sub, thank you, man. Shark with a tier 1 3 months, thank you. Yo, by the way, Bonsai, if you're still here, man, I can help you out with that stuff. Like, there should be no problems you're having whatsoever. It's actually very, very simple and easy. If you're actually still here, bro, I can help you out with that. It's very, very easy. When I saw that, like, I wanted to like say that. I'm like, you know what? I'll just need him.
I think he's opening some
I can help
case.
you if you want. It's very, very easy. He tried to give you head. It was boring. Yo, Train D was trying to hit you up. Huh. Who's D? He's nuts. Hilarious, bro.
Hilarious.
Oh, thank you, brother. Thank you. How's your open, man? Pretty good. Let's take some subs and let's move on, yeah? I don't think there's anything else to talk about besides org announcement soon.
I hope he's doing Reddit recap. Hey, Peter, how are you?
This case opening. Let's have a nice, fun stream.
Is Train doing Reddit recap these days?
GTA afterwards, and we'll just have some fun. Yeah. All right, I'm going to use the restroom. We're going to come back. You know what it's time for. It's time for CSGO case opening, boys. Let me thank the subs first.
Only his own sub, okay.
I can do this, yeah? Holy shit. Thailand, thank you, man. Appreciate it, bro.
I think you should start doing
months, baby. Appreciate that love.
click fast through live stream fails as well.
It's a long time. Go with the 17. Thank you. The Master Angelo, thank you, man. I appreciate that. Thank you. Falcon, thank you. Sniffy, Unjust, thank you. Blue Lamb, appreciate 10. Smoochum, PP Too Small, thank you. Coop, thank you. Davin,
PP Too Small.
Tourniquet, thank you. Kaz, thank you. Mamone with the 5 gifted subs, appreciate that, man. Yo Maddie with the 213, thank you. Glutton, thank you. Dylan,
yes,
thank you.
Fidas, I woke
Chris
up
God,
to get some
thank
food
you.
there.
Thunder with the 20, thank you. Type is right, thank you for the 31 months.
I need to
Nine,
fill
thank
in.
you. Rain, Drop,
Give me a
thank you.
sec.
Fred, thank you. Scully Ray with the 18
Need
months,
to
appreciate
fill
that
into
love.
my
Black Lady,
Fitness
thank you.
Pal.
Young Octo, Iceberg, Man
I'm going to log everything today. Food, meal 1.
Sheetson, Influence with 5 gifted, Drudy with the 5 gifted, Dingo, thank you, Ram, Freddy, Nature's Fit, thank you, Mango Mom, thank you again, Frank the Freaking Wolf with 15 gifted, Maddie, Nate, Boof, Maxim IRL, thank you, Divine with the 5 gifted, Influence HD, thank you, Jack AFK, appreciate it, and my man Jack AFK, I unban you, you come back with a resub, baby. My man.
450 calories breakfast.
How you doing, Mercy? Dope, solid, 2 years, baby. Tea with milk and sugar, you ready, baby? You ready for these cases? Astor, thank you. FBJ, thank you. Cocaine, Venge, thank you.
Kommer Rage and Salt Lake said later.
At the old days.
Lol.
Sir Delicious to Illuminati, thank you. A lot of love, guys. Thank
Poor
you.
James.
Venge and Cocaine, thank you, guys. Rainy, thank you. I Heart Roosters, thank you. Astios, thank you, man. Alright, I'll be right back. Use the restroom and then we're gonna get started, yeah? I'm ready.
That's true, Keeper. Yeah, I barely slept an hour or so Himalaya haze.
Ooh. Fuck, I'm ready, boys.
I keep a chopstick. One in the head, I already caught it. One to the head. Call up the corner, time to mark shit. Y'all niggas cabbage. Y'all niggas faggots. Y'all like to jump dick. 4L gang. Really a savage, I'm not with the op shit. You say you want smoke. You don't want no smoke. You
Without Warzone, Pupela downhill. No, it's going up.
I'm silent, nigga. Keep it 100. Yeah, I'm shell. He caught a body. He kept it 100.
Will you tuck me in? Come here, little boy. College boy.
Y'all nigga be talking like hoes. Nigga ain't now, nigga touch me. Got 500 shots in the hop. Boss, we ain't nothing but 4 deep. Every time we pull up, we whacking shit. Nigga ain't like the police.
I know they don't like me. They scared to contrive me. You scared to contrive me. You try me, I got it. You know that
I've slept about 1 hour only.
You know I'm a puppet. I'm aiming at your head. The nigga gon' drop it. Y'all nigga gon' drop it. You nigga be playing, you know that we drop shit. My nigga, we drop shit. We pull up on opposite, nigga, we pop shit. You know that we pop shit. You nigga
Once
college
again,
kid, but they can't stop this.
you know, financial support.
Pet.
Cool, John's trying to.
Thai rap. I'm gonna redeem, then you have to fuck, my sleep schedule is worse than ever. I need some more melatonin. Cyronix, what are you doing up this early? Or isn't it a holiday for you? Okay, I need to go downstairs and help and give something to Birches. I'm listening while working. 2 hours of sleep is hard. Monka Vegard. Yeah, but I popped the melatonin last night, so got some good sleep. I used 2 or 3 milligrams. I use this from the Costenas. I need a new package soon. Or no, I have a lot of them. They're cheaper than the one you get on the pharmacy. You use 3, yeah.
Room full of bad bitches and they all mine, yeah. Room full of bad bitches and they all dying. In a breakdown trap, serving all dime, yeah. Burglar bar doors, yeah, yeah. Water on the stove, yeah, yeah. Watch me whip a watch me whip a
I'll just fix something for bitches. That's how you can help me.
D-R-A-C-O. Shoot him in the face, shoot him in the nose. I pay my lawyer dough, he play with his nose. Yeah, yeah. AR with the scope, nigga, don't get close. Trash bag full of mid-grade. I'm cutthroat, nigga, switchblade. She sucked my dick so long, she caught a lip A. New car drop, I'm on a list, wait. I'm on a wait list, and I wait lift, yeah. Drop a brick off to you, that's a weight lift, yeah. Drop the stick off to you, give you a whole clip, yeah. Closed casket, nigga, I'm a bastard. Ask around the sick, nigga, we get drastic. Glenwood Road, killing like Jurassic Park. I see dead bodies like I'm on acid. She fuck me good like she tryna get her ass did, yeah. Burglar bar doors, yeah, yeah. Water on the stove,
there we go.
yeah, yeah. Watch me whip up falling out of smoke. We want DRACO, DRACO.
Bitches, you're good to go. I need to turn it down a little bit.
AR with the scope, nigga, don't get close.
I looked at the ad revenue this month now. $427. I can't open clips here, Keeper. You can't push links on this one.
Ooh! Oh, fuck.
Dallas Bubega.
No cap. Yo, Shouldy locks with a tier 1 sub. Thank you, brother. Wackety or Whacked TV with a Twitch 107. Thank you. Push the love, guys. Guys, we've somehow made it to 9,048 subs. We're gonna make it to 10K. I'm telling you, we're gonna hit 10K. Okay, now we gotta figure out what we're gonna do with the challenges. Okay, we gotta figure out the challenges we're gonna do here. Okay, first let me look at my Reddit here. Let's see if there's any worthy posts. Yeah, I think there are. Okay, we'll look over Reddit.
Once again, asking for your financial support,
guys. By the way, listen.
Work up 10 minutes ago,
Follow
Jesus.
my Reddit.
I'm once again asking for your financial
Reddit.com/r/TrainwrecksTV. Okay.
Knut, Twitch.
As soon as we hit like 10 to 15 videos, like meme videos, we're gonna do a $1,000 Reddit video meme competition, and if it's really good, we'll double it to 2K.
The
It's
Reddit.
pretty fucking fun. Hold on.
We need to steal some content from Train's Reddit again.
Reddit, lol, W. Let's take a look at your logs, boy. I see. Okay, I see what's going on here. 11 messages. Okay. Let's see here. XQCCCC.
Zasso, make a good video.
Okay. Squad W moment. Holy.
Misho, good morning.
What do you guys think? No, I'll give him a 10 minute. You're lucky. I would have permanent you any other day. Okay. You're lucky. I would have permanent you any other day. I don't know why I'm only giving you a 10 minute, but you're fucking lucky. Vin, thanks to Twitch Prime. Welcome, brother. Feeding. Thank you to Tier 1. Thank you. And
This Spellback Lives, it's plus 48 hours. It resets every...
Case opening. I checked.
Should I shave my legs to reveal the good quads? Of course.
Okay.
Always shave your legs. Good morning, Swoop. Coco.
What's called Posy Train? Story game? Ooh. Okay, so we have this.
No, Sensei.
This one, and we look at this one, and then we roll.
once again
It was an Euler meeting, so I can plot how to get the clock over 24 hours.
Let's go here, nice. Okay, let's go here.
I'm once again asking for your financial support.
Howdy. Yo, I'm gonna come out. A big ass 6'5" werewolf looking guy with huge muscles. Air with me. I was facing left. I look around.
I have Rolizan, it's insane.
Alright, here we go. You're so cute, a Trainwreck TV song. They just love me like the best. You know, it's really rare in this world.
Wait. Wait. You forgot me in your bed. No, everyone's here.
You know, it's very rare in this world. I'm gonna keep it up.
Are you here as well?
I don't think that's
It was down to 3 hours, Misha. It was down to 3 hours. I left the stream to go on a date, my man.
Man, you're so inspirational, Train. Thanks for
They're in your own bed.
Thank you, Izzy. Fish that love.
I am once again asking for your financial support.
Am I bugging?
Am I bugging? What?
Have you seen those?
Once again, asking for your financial support.
Penis. Thank you, brother. This is one of those. This is one of those.
This is one of what?
Train?
No, you're wrong, Chase Ninja. All of chat is in my bed. All,
the world has
everyone
exhausted all of Earth's resources, and we're in this futuristic time. And this
I
is
have
like
Keeper
a
lying
small little
here
chip
on this
down in the
arm.
dirt dug up,
I have
like a
Sensei lying on this
message
shoulder.
I don't even fucking
I
know,
have
dude.
Yuar lying across my stomach with head hair. Mikael and Saronix is having their head on Keeper's shoulder. Birches is lying in the other end of the where our feet are.
Guys, follow my Reddit, okay? We need you guys to really juice this motherfucker up, okay? No cap. Let's do a Greek and Pokemon now.
Yo, what up, Train?
What's good, boys and girls?
Well,
Yo.
how you doing, man?
Like to do some case opening stuff, and we're gonna go into this T-Grizzly world.
How do you not?
Nice, bro. Wait.
Do you not have me on Snapchat?
Wait, Train, when are you opening cases?
I don't use
Right now,
Snapchat.
Right this second.
Okay, alright, so let me ask you,
When are you opening
how many cases are you opening, bro?
Bruh.
$2,000 worth.
How many cases are there?
No, I mean, do you want me to hit up T-Grizz and see if I can get you guys in right now? You guys can play and get
We
acquainted
did
with everybody?
Peter.
Yeah, let me
I'm
play.
playing Killing Floor too.
You're playing what?
I'm playing Killing Floor.
Yeah, we're gonna play Killing
Oh,
Floor.
shit. Hold
But
on.
after Killing Floor, I want to join like somehow. Is there any way I can just join without?
No, I do.
Hello.
Wait, hold on. T-Grizz, leave me up.
I hear you now.
Wait, what?
Bye, Michael.
What? Hold on. Who?
Good
Do I have North
evening, Dan Holick.
Do I
How
have
is
North on Discord or on
my
Discord?
American
North?
friend?
Hold on. Okay, so you guys are playing a game right now, but are you down to do this? Dude, this RP world is hilarious, dude. You'll die. You'll die laughing. Like it's not like No Pixel you can invest in like
Sleep
pay for
over
months.
with the boys.
But, like,
Jonathan
it's something
is
you have to
here
try
as
out
well.
at least once.
Yes.
The way everyone talks and the lingo I've already learned is fucking hilarious. It's
I watched you last night. I was playing.
It was so fun, dude. Like they all like it's. I felt like I was. I don't know. I felt like I was with my friends in real life. It was so funny. I can't explain. It was just.
Who's your American
there was
friends?
no order,
I saw you
right?
got shot and then.
I have a lot of friends all over the world.
There's no order at all, right? There's no order at all. Like, it's not like No Pixel where there's order and there's, basically you just choose a gang, which you're going to be on in T-Grizzly's gang, and gangs make alliances, and the alliances break.
I hate
respect each other.
RP
And
watching
pretty
that
much,
account.
when peace time's on, you just do whatever, and then when peace
Yes,
time's off, it's
bitches.
just gang wars all around the city.
But we can just put the mattresses on the floor, bitches.
Yeah, it's so hard, dude. It's really fucking hard because there's a gang that's blue and there's a gang that's light blue, and the light blue is our enemy, but the blue is our teammate. It's fucked up.
So you don't know who's who?
Well, you do. You have to look at the flag they're wearing. They maybe wear.
Bitches is breaking the bed.
No, you look fast, dude. I'm telling you, all you gotta do is headshot once or twice, you're good to go. It's fucking tough though, I got laid out a couple times These guys got some crazy headshotting techniques.
There's proper gang war, and once you win, you can talk shit.
I won't fucking lie.
The way they talk shit, like, I'm not gonna lie to you, okay? I actually, there's moments where my heart drops.
Cheese Ninja, what are you saying here?
Into my stomach.
I won't
wasn't
fucking
sure
like
I'm gonna
smile
get
dot
pulled
dot
down
dot
in real
soup.
life.
Or foe.
Like the way I was getting talked to, like, he was like, just wait till,
But where is the best place to go in Norway for vacation? It depends on what kind of vacation you want. If you're going to Norway, I'll tell you this. Norway, most of the time, bad weather, boring AF. So what you can do?
All 4 of you should play. All 3 of you.
Dude, Gigi, you should get on with me and Poke.
Dude, the entire server plays with
I'm
boyfriends
not
and
drunk,
girlfriends.
you're drunk.
If you guys came together as like a pair, and then
Yeah, spare coin, that was the question I was asking as well. How drunk?
This guy named Seti, 6. Their names are hilarious, dude. It's just, well, it's their actual names. It's their actual names. I don't want to make fun of them.
Did you really eat it?
No, it's great. Dude. Everyone's really nice.
Tell yourself that tomorrow when you wake up that you weren't drunk today.
A lot of them.
Wait, what does that even mean? Right,
Just being an idiot.
No.
When you came to the correct chat, we're all
It's just
idiots.
how, it's just how when people talk.
If you
it's the lingo, you know.
Norway, the only thing you really can do.
Saying be prepared.
Bitches coming in
Just say it again, you don't
with a
have to actually saying
gifted.
it and hear what you're saying.
Oh fuck! Oh my god! I just thought about. Oh wow! Oh wow!
Yeah. That could have got.
I don't think Poke took it that way, dude. I think you took it that way.
I did not take it that way.
Oh
no,
my.
I laughed because I know you didn't realize.
You didn't mean that. I laughed because.
Oh.
Oh my god, I'm not laughing because, oh my god, you said something like that.
Oh, I thought.
I'm saying you didn't realize.
I didn't
Oh,
realize.
okay.
Bitches, I'll add into the timer when I wake up, like it says in the overlay.
It sounded like that.
Yeah, the slip. I get it. Yeah.
On my head.
Yeah.
But anyway,
That's
so
just
yeah.
hilarious. Yeah.
I gotta listen. I'm gonna be keeping a full stack in 50 cents. As soon as I press continue download on Killing Floor, I'm gonna be lagging.
Bro, all of you guys, I'm telling you, bro. I pictured you like whenever you're bored or like off stream or whenever, dude. Just you gotta play for like a couple hours. I'm telling you would die laughing. Like it is just so funny the way they operate.
What's
It's
your job?
Tonight?
Yeah, we should. It's everything that you would think. Like I can't explain, man. If you could somehow grab like 1 or 2 of these.
I'll
games
tell you,
and just
Jason
put them in
Birches,
the
he is an amazing
you would
guy.
have so much
He's
fun.
When we insert them.
all
Like put
like
if they
the whole man,
no pixel and like play with everybody.
his whole
like,
personality,
like,
just
play
a
the way they
straight up,
play. It
kind,
would make the
nice
server,
guy.
Like, it would just add a uniqueness to the server.
Always
Like,
nice
like,
to
it would be so
everyone.
funny.
Right now, I'm liking no picks right now because I'm just racing.
Yeah.
The racing is cool. It's like a.
Is there racing on that server?
Everyone has
Cars
really.
go fucking 400 miles per hour.
Everyone has really fast cars. Yeah, 200 miles per hour. It's fucking crazy. Some really
Keeper
crazy
guy's a nice guy as well. He just has
Yeah, I
his
gotta figure out
zoomer
where my
humor.
fingers, man, for racing. Cause like I know if I want to correct my turn, I have to like hold WSD. You know, if I want to like correct it like left when I'm going right, whatever the fuck. But like, I don't know. Like my fingers don't fit, man. Like, how do I press WSD at the same time?
Remember in your chat said just tell them SSB server plays like Killing Floor.
Wait, what do you say?
Someone said tell them the SSB plays like Killing Floor. They'll join.
What is? I don't know what Killing Floor is.
Just shoot zombies.
Hutch, dude, Hutch, bro, you gotta come with us, bro. Oh my God, Hutch, you would be hilarious. Hutch, dude, do we have Hutch in here, dude? We gotta add Hutch, dude. I'm gonna add Hutch to this call, dude.
Get S-Fan. We get everybody to get games.
Bro, this would be hilarious, dude.
Get a gang shit. Stream a gang.
Dude, Hutch, I'm calling in Discord, bro. This guy, Hutch, bro, hilarious. Pretty sure me and Hutch didn't like each other like 2 years
We should
ago,
be
but
LSF game.
we should, dude.
What the fuck?
Hutch, dude, you would die on this server. You would die laughing. I'm telling you, it is so
What are you guys
fucking fun.
talking about?
So obviously I'm banned in NoPixel, so I had to find other alternatives, and T Grizzly has his own server.
Are you gonna play Killing Floor or what?
And
I can, because when I play it, my thing lags. What do you want me to do?
Can you turn off your download?
Yeah, well, my Discord lags. My stream can't hear what people are saying.
Oh, true.
I played in
Lower to
T Grizzly.
20,000. Lower to 20,000.
I played in T Grizzly's server last night, Hutch, and it's just.
And the biggest
there's
drunk.
no order, and there's no like.
No,
there's
for
a little
work,
bit of order. You can just go and do dumb shit and panic with the right people.
behavioral.
But it's just hilarious, right? Like it's not. It's a one-time experience you have to enjoy.
Some days
You have to
are
do this.
better than others.
Bro,
You
I'm
are
training
drunk.
tomorrow, man.
Train what?
He plays sports.
Do you? What do you play? Baseball?
Yeah.
You sound like a baseball. Oh, your picture's a baseball. Holy shit.
Fuck, dude.
Well, fuck.
You guys are going tonight?
We can do it again. I mean, I'll be playing it for a couple days. Well, actually, no, I'm not. Today's my last day because I'm gonna do Among Us on Wednesday. But
Sensei. Sage Tumor.
I'm so excited. I'm just so fucking excited. I don't care if I'm at 2K viewers playing Among Us because, like, obviously all those guys have they've been playing for the last 6 months.
This is the worst game.
What are you doing for work?
Dude, it is. It really fucking is,
fucking
man.
bad, man.
It's so bad. And I can't even say that anymore because I'm banned from No Pixel, so everyone thinks I'm just salty. But it's still true. It's
It's
true.
literally the reason why I'm playing.
Lagging so bad.
I'm so bored. I'm bored,
Dude,
man.
me too, man. I don't know what to do to go live anymore. I don't know what
I'm
to
burnt
do.
out of Valorant.
So low on that.
Me and you
Oh.
played so much recently, we just raged though. It's over.
I can't last more than 7 rounds of Valorant before I fucking F8.
Yeah, I mean, my computer crashes. I just can't do it. It sucks. It really fucking blows, man.
5 subs for name on her body. How the fuck is that even legal?
You gotta be in the mood for story games for sure.
Yeah, you have to be in that cozy mood where you're down there
You should play It Takes Two with Nick Merckx.
Why does people want...
Is that the get out of jail game? I did that for Cody.
The new game.
I don't think Nick Merckx
Bedtime
Nick
show.
Merckx, does not. He's in the same place Asmongold is, or Asmongold was. I think he's scared to do that like variety stuff on his main channel. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
He's like in that
I'm gonna
place.
join that call on my computer. I'll be right back.
Write your name on the RS5. Where the fuck should I start writing names on the RS5?
Yeah, here, I'm gonna add Tigers to the call real quick.
I'm nearly downloaded this.
What are we?
Yeah. Bro, I was like fucking out with him and like some of his dudes like, man, like you know he's about this life in real life, man. You can't say that. I'm like, fuck. Get some research. Get it fucking right.
I reserve coca for my name.
Like, yeah, CIA. Like, what you mean?
Yeah, except you add a couple words in there. Yeah, what's your
You messed up because they might hear the
Very good.
Yep.
Can you show me more legs, please?
CIA.
Show
more legs? Aren't I showing all my legs?
Join this Discord call I added you to, okay? I need to get my boys in.
Like this.
I got a whole crew, you know what I'm saying? I got a whole crew. We're coming in hot. You know what I'm saying? We're coming hot. We're gonna stretch some bodies out there, you know, cat.
On a side window.
No, he takes me all the time. Like
Okay, she's okay. Shameless.
Yo, T, what do you eat today?
Fucking T-Grizzly, dude. I talk
On
about
the
shit. I
wind,
say a lot of
shit.
dumb shit. Let's see what he's doing. He's playing right now. What up, Hutch? Dude, you gonna join us, Hutch? Bro, we both know you don't need sleep for baseball. Just throw a lip in, you're good to go. And you know that's the truth, bro. You just throw some Copenhagen in, horseshoe that shit, you'll be good.
Take some G Fuel.
No, Copenhagen will do. I need some Copenhagen. I used to chew Copenhagen, you know, that shit was disgusting, but it was good for the moment. Have you ever tried running with a lip in? I almost threw up. It's fucking terrible.
Oh, I live with a little man.
Really?
I did way too much.
Yeah, I used to dip a lot. I used to dip on streams. Nasty, man. But I'm no better.
Since I've been thinking exactly the same. I think it's...
I'm no better.
Wow.
I think it's so easy to get up to that viewer count.
Yeah, I told my stream because
if you're doing those streams
My heart stopped, dude.
Yeah, the
but you need to be
so I just told my brother. I still don't do it on stream because I find it like I don't want to like. I just find it
But
embarrassing.
it's such a big deal.
Because the Gachi community isn't big enough.
They still think I'm doing cocaine.
There's The Force and Coomer community is bigger.
I said the Jewel was like a scapegoat. Because it wasn't that bad.
Like Overwatch.
Dude, I wouldn't mind playing Overwatch, bro. I actually had a dream about playing Overwatch.
I love Overwatch.
I wouldn't mind playing some Overwatch, bro. I had a dream about
Bonus part.
My Roadhog hooks.
Since we have bonus parts as well.
My favorite thing on Overwatch is Reinhardt. Some dog shit and everything else.
Bro, Reinhardt's great. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter.
You should react to people sleeping.
That's not a bad idea.
That's the next content for you. You should watch someone sleep.
Watch me?
You could be like #1 cozy stream.
Holy shit, dude. No cap. That's actually a good idea. No memes. I would not mind that. That's not a bad idea. And I would like steal the viewers of the person I'm watching because like they're sleeping, right? They're not doing anything. That's perfect. Holy shit.
Open up Mine Train.
Yo, Hutch, no bullshit, bro. Dude, you and I didn't like each other like 6 months, like a year ago, right? Let's break that beef now so we can be the best of friends. It was during my speech phases and getting banned. Like I was saying things on Twitter. I think you made a comment and it wasn't.
You can type it in, Keeper. Just put it in together with the sub goal.
I kept confusing you. Okay, were you on Optic at one point?
Change the sub goal to 4K and write no Warzone for 14 days.
No, that's Hutch.
That's Hutch as well?
I get.
Bro, you thought he was the Optic guy?
I didn't know who was who, bro. I keep mixing everyone up.
No, bro. So that's a complete. People always think that I'm him, but I'm not.
No, I thought you were him at first, though.
Everyone
Yeah, since I never again, that was 10K.
Dude, he's an OG. Yeah, I mean, you hear Hutch, that's the first thing you think of. And then we actually don't. I mean, my last name is Hutchinson. That's why I have Hutch as my Twitch name. But,
yeah, but
we
Hutch,
look similar.
You do. And here's the problem, Hutch. I'm pretty sure I met the other Hutch, and him and I
You have to do it on both overlays, Keeper.
So when I met you in GTA, it had to be you, right? Like, do you remember?
Or at least this
do you
one.
Like, any comments toward like? Do you remember ever calling me misogynist?
You think should be daily speed of cold water swimming? Peter, it will be better this summer because then we can go from the gym every day and jump and go to the lake when it's warmer.
I've been playing baseball since 17. I literally just kind of got into the Twitch stuff with Jared in the last year.
Yeah. Good.
But
that's how I saw you in play Tarkov.
Me and Summit were really, really close until Among Us came out. No bullshit. We were actually really close until Among Us came out. I mean, there was a game where because Jared's, he's competitive. Trust me, he even bought a Charmander hat for me when he thought he was going to see me, but I ended up not going to the same place as him, and he just has it in his room now. But he joined an Among Us lobby with me, and he would do the same if I joined a game he was great at, right? Like, he would play the way he plays, and then they would all laugh. But, I played, and I tried going a little easy, but, like, the dude was obvious, I knew what was going on, and, he didn't have fun, and I think that really strained our relationship. I really think it strained our relationship.
Oh, you want the suffering part as well?
Here and there, but
I get it.
I think Among Us really put a wedge between us.
Among Us is the worst game that has been a meta on Twitch ever, I think. Can you come up with anything worse?
Yeah. Summit is like it's like a poke, right? Like they're both just very chill, laid back, accepting, good vibes. They're both, that's just the right. It's like it's just you can't not.
No, Among Us is worse. This also.
Yeah, Trey, check your Discord. Hide your screen.
My screen's been
hidden. I'm in front of you. Talk.
Okay. Yeah, my screen's been hidden for the whole time.
No, Among Us is worse than Warzone.
Oh, it's all good. Because if you look at the context, I don't think it's bad, right? Like, because Are you sure?
Yeah.
Here, I'll mute you real quick.
Kinda snooze. Sort of what I say.
Is that Hutch?
What up?
Is that V? Is that V?
Yes, Jonathan, it is.
Yeah, I fucking miss you guys being so good.
I should sleep.
I mean, it is what it is.
But I'm like just half tired.
I appealed.
Wait, are you banned still?
Yeah, I'm banned still.
Oh.
Yeah, I know. It is what it is.
How long has it been? A week or two? 2 weeks, right?
We've all been there, man. Like, whenever I first got into the server, I remember I first got into the server, man. I was kind of in the same stance as you guys were, where it was like people just kind of acting a little bit differently around me. You know, knew who I was, which is a lot different than you guys. Everybody knows who you guys are, but like I got accused of metagaming. I got accused of
I think it's because
I got accused of aiming, like all kinds of shit.
You were the one to stop FCC with the race shit.
No, I'm talking before that.
Oh, really? Oh,
I'm talking way back in the day. I received a couple bans.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I've been banned in No Pixel. Well, not firmed. I got a couple 3 days. I got 3 days like 4 or 5 times. So 2 or 3 times. I've gotten 24 hours like 3 or 4 times.
Yeah, I messaged them and I apologized for the way I handled it. I was like, yo, like, cause like I was.
That's the only thing you fucked up, bro. Like,
yeah, I would have
reached out.
Well,
I should have said something.
Yeah, I was just really pissed because it like I understand for everyone that was viewing it, it was very black and white and cut and dry for them. So like they just saw it as me like crying and being a bitch about it. But like I was pissed because like I witnessed so many things around the city, hanging out with a lot of people, and it was just like handled so differently with everyone. And then like with me, it just seemed like it was the excuse that was needed to like already like push something that was already. It just I don't know, because like it was such an extreme reaction. I don't know, like so I handled it really fucked up, and I apologized to them. I'm like, yo, like I handled it like a child. I am embarrassed reading these messages. I just fully went in. I'm like, yo, my bad. Like this is all very embarrassing. And I just apologized. And I said, yo, regardless, even if I stay banned, like I just want to apologize because, man, I was definitely being a little child about it. I was just so triggered. But I think everyone gets that point once they cool down. I just need to cool down.
Cookies, boobies, nipples, cookies, boobies, nipples,
Lord.
cookies, boobies, nipples, cookies, boobies,
By the way, it's
nipples,
deleted, Poker. Just let me know.
cookies, boobies,
Oh, yeah.
nipples.
I can't even see who did this.
Yeah, but, yeah. We'll see what happens though. Who knows? Maybe they'll unban me.
Yeah, I think Greeks. So yeah, we're gonna play some Fluent for, and then you're gonna do your case thing, and then.
Yeah, we'll do cases and then.
Can't see how much or who it was, but it sounded like a Pipa Cola one.
Yeah. Yo, Hutch, you playing with us?
What are you guys playing?
We're playing T Grizzly's RP server in like an hour.
In an hour? No chance, bro.
No
shot.
shot, bro. What do you mean, man?
It'll be 4 a.m. for me, man. I got workouts at 9.
You're gonna need to sleep, otherwise you'll work.
Wait, how old are you, bro?
22.
Oh, so
There's no shot you're 22.
Oh, you're 22?
Yeah, I thought like.
I'm a very like dude. I've always looked like I was older. Like I'm.
Yeah, but you're mature for 22.
Yeah, I'm.
Because no, he looks like
The
he's
way I
like
look.
29.
I'm 6'8", so like I've always looked older, and then.
You're 6'8"?
Yeah.
You're not
Oh.
6'8".
So you're a pitcher.
Online
Then.
it
So
says-
you're a
yeah.
pitcher, right? Yeah.
There's
Online
no way
it
you're
says
6'8", bro.
Yeah, online it says I'm 6'6", but that was taken when I was 17 before the draft.
What are you leaving for?
I got drafted by the Mets out of high school, so I never went to college. I had a full ride to Mississippi State, but you know, in baseball, for those who don't know, you have an option. So if you get drafted to be a professional athlete, you can say yes or no. You can go to college and try and do it again, or you can just take the money and go and play professionally. and they pay for your college later. So I just learned.
So right now, what are you doing?
I'm in the off season for baseball. So spring training started up. All of my
Wait, do you play for the Mets?
Yeah, I'm still on the roster. Yeah.
Wait, really?
I'm in the minor league system. Yeah. So it's like a ladder. So you have to.
Yes, you're not on his needs. It will be Lingerine stream instead, then you are. Anonymous, whoever you are, thank you for the donation. Yes, Jonathan, I'm going to. Yes, there's 2 bottles of Solo here. One is empty.
Charge complete.
Go sleep more, please. Yes. I'm going to Crunchy. I need to go to the toilet first.
Mobile device not found. Ready to connect. Ready to connect. Ready to connect. Ready to connect. Ready to connect.
Yeah. It gives you like a flat percentage just to avoid any damage. What is it, chat? It's like 5% here.
Okay, that's good. That sounds good.
The first one is what? 13%?
That's the block incoming damage. Oh, so yeah, this is really, if I can stack a few of those.
It's really good.
Yeah, it's really good if you stuff them. That's why I was good.
Oh, this freezing thing's so cool.
The more you get, it goes down and you know.
Yeah, and you need that for your creature because it's she's so squishy.
Ooh. Make sure it's got to execute.
Oh, is that good for you?
Yes. Make sure it's got finish off enemies.
I'm being a noob on this.
Being a noob's fun.
Yeah, true.
It's the best part.
So yeah, let me enjoy it then. Enjoy the noob experience.
Are you enjoying the game?
Yeah, I am actually. That's like it's fun.
Oh, I can smile then. No.
No, I just want to get good at it, that's all. I'm happy with it. Yeah, I like Rusty Rain. The first one I was obsessed with this one. I was actually obsessed with it. Rusty Rain's a great game. So, have you played the first one?
Yes.
You don't like it?
Not a lot though. It was good.
Yeah, I was obsessed with it. I used to play it all the time.
Yeah, but
So I know some of the, but it was 2D, wasn't it? It's just crazy.
What's your favorite? What's your favorite?
Oh yeah, I like rogue type games.
The God of
Yeah, and you just feel so powerful with your icons.
yes.
I need some icons.
You don't get that with the most GG wants to play the pick your items, come on GG. Commander or whatever. I forgot what the name is. True. True.
I got bigger focus time.
Yeah, so if you get 10 of those quick glasses that you have, Greek, you're okay.
Godly, yeah. We need to switch out in here.
Yeah, I opened it, but you have a release item, so you should take it.
Oh damn, fish strong man. I just got it out, dude. Fish strong man. Oh shit, watch out.
No, yeah, if you find a fungus from your head,
Yeah, fungus.
where's the odds at?
All the fungus is yours. You can be the biggest person in the
Can you plate
game.
even? Plate? Oh, I want.
Dude, can I get unlimited dashes or lead? That's cool. That is so good.
Oh, I put a turret on the plate. 5 heads.
Oh, this is getting bad, folks. There's a lot of mobs here, folks.
I put a turret on the plate.
There's a lot of mobs here, my man. Wow, they stacked up over here. There's none where I was.
I don't have any here.
What do we do here, guys? What's the game plan?
The arena chest right here.
So we have
And you're pushing nuclear in the most.
We are panicking.
Come get this, Ruby. Come get this.
Oh, Lord. Oh, Lord, that, I shouldn't have done that move. That made me pause up in the air. That's so dumb of me.
Oh, I found a secret. I found a secret.
I got this.
Look,
You're right.
look, look.
Let's think positive.
I put 2 rings
Yes, sir.
on the map, and I can get the secret door. Come here.
Hang on, I'm getting popped up here like that.
Everyone, on the run, on the run, on the run.
Where are you? I'm coming. Right, there you are. I'm going, I'm dashing as fast as I can. There's just monsters between me and you. It's just making it slow.
GG going?
We're all gonna group up and gang up, do the gang. Oh, look, you've got a lot of guys.
You're welcome in here.
So if I do,
Mike.
do elite here.
Okay, yeah. Fuck you, dude. Stupid bugs. Get out of our faces, man. We're warriors. Right, guys? Warriors of the night. Oh, we got some gang. Oh, whoa, it's like a pattern we got to dodge. I saw that. Okay. I just critted one really good. Good job, guys. We did it. Nice.
2 items.
I'll grab it. Yeah, I'm pretty proud of him.
Oh, you? You just go?
Yeah. Wow. Is that bad?
Wow.
My damage is... Yeah, I'm more powerful now, okay?
Wow.
Don't pull the out of pocket stuff.
Wow.
Quick.
Wow.
Quick, stop. You have the same amount of items, right? Okay. You can have the next items, all my items. Okay? I'll buy you a box. I'll buy you 8 boxes.
No, double box is really hard. Really.
Okay, we got this team. We've got this team. Uh-oh. Yeah. I'm gonna leech when I have to.
Is it alive?
Oh.
I'm putting my choice.
Oh, like... where are you? I'm with GG right now. We gotta protect this turret. Oh, there he is. Over here, GG.
Oh, fine. You're wrong.
Oh no, what a shit show. Oh, I'm low. I am fucking low, guys.
Keep running.
Yeah, I'm gonna run. Need my leech to be up. It's gonna be ripped to me, guys.
I'll put my turn now.
I gotta keep going. We gotta keep dashing. Oh. My leech is up in 12 seconds. I think I might be able to do this.
Yeah, just run away if you need to.
Yeah, I have to. Leeching.
I've died.
Oh no, yeah, you are tanking a lot, Coach, to be honest with you. Did you die?
Yeah.
I didn't think I was doing much, dude. I feel like I'm so useless.
Which is a really pushy character.
Yeah, I don't feel like I'm helping the team at all. Is there one that I can help you guys? It just feels like I should be doing more damage than 40. No! I tried to win that for us, dude. That's so bad. Why'd you go?
You did a lot of damage, though.
Yeah, I was just saying, why'd you guys want to play with me?
What do you mean?
Dude, I feel like I'm so bad. I'm so bad.
I'm literally telling you that your character is so pushy. He is the hardest to play.
Okay, we got this. Alright, let's play something else and let's have fun with it. Let's learn with it rather than try to win.
Pick what you like.
What do I like though?
Pick the one that you like. If you like Hunter Slayer.
I also think the first two are really fun. You should really go on Bandit too. You can stick with the reset thing.
Bandit? Do you recommend Bandit in there?
Yeah, I think you like that.
Who's that? That guy?
Yeah.
Okay.
What? This guy? He doesn't play with me.
Captain.
What do you think, BG? What do you recommend?
I think that you would go with Huntress, not gonna lie. And you could be good. Yeah, and you could be good with
on the first?
You're good with Mando.
Okay, let me change my loadout. I don't really like that.
Oh, wait,
This arrow blast shit is shit. This is shit. Oh.
Battery 30%. Connected to Huawei Mate 20 Pro Net.
Loader's too hard on the play.
Misbehaving official.
Is there a support actor?
Multi would actually be a really good start for him too.
If I Wait. Before I...
Toilet sleep repeat. Yeah, that's up.
I want one that...
Birches.
Which one supports the team?
My man, thank you.
He didn't like multi. He didn't like multi.
How many...
This one.
How many hours is left?
Huh?
Did you get the loadout? You primary sir and mid?
Why are you yelling it? I just didn't understand how you said it. Primary the third, this one?
Official behaving. 11:29. And I have to add up more time as well. How is everyone doing today? Best e-boy stream on Twitch, yes.
Okay. And these are right, yeah, these two?
Yeah.
Alright, if you say so. I wish I had skins. How do I unlock skins? I want to look cool.
Wait, have you tried...
Team broken. Timer broken, yeah.
Oh, the captain, is it this one?
Knut is live. Life is good. My man, Red Nail. Better since I found your stream. Thank you, Mr. Bunny. Papi Chulo. Birches, Mr. Papi Chulo. That's your new nickname.
Okay, so which ones do I choose?
Miss
here,
me.
guys? Which ones do you recommend?
I think he told you it's weird. It's like a big bomb, and remember that one that killed me? That killed everyone?
Lying on his belly to hide his morning wood. No, there's no wood.
Okay. I'll say I'm bombing. Go, and then we'll spread the area and we'll do it. Okay?
Yeah, but you notice we only have those missing damage. We look at missing damage.
Yeah, because Captain Good digs out really good damage.
Okay, right. So
Entity, we don't talk about UF in this channel.
Okay. And then the second one will be like that, and then this one will do healing, right?
Can't hide. Red Nail. Don't need to hide 1 centimeter.
Oh, free loot that I can hack, dude. That sounds so cool. Alright, okay. Alright, so I'm the hacker's man, the healer's man, and I got these two. Okay, cool, I'm ready to go.
It's worth a try.
Oh, what's that guy? Who's playing that guy with the fist? Yeah, play that guy. Yeah, Georgie, fist everything, dude.
I don't like military.
The Haven official. We have been streaming since Friday. Non-stop stream. Non-stop stream.
No, they're helping me learn, guys. This is I will get better, trust me. I'm a fast learner, guys.
Should I go and check how long I've been streaming and add up the last time? Give me a second. I'll join you from downstairs for a few seconds before we go back to bed. Okay, let's see. How long are we going for till the timer stops? We have 91 hours and 60 minutes. No, but it's just a delay on the backpack, so it's you see me walking down after, and there's no delay on this one. Okay. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 times 150. 2 is 300 times 3 is 900 seconds. 900 from subs. This is red. Mickey was a tier 2. There we go. Adding.
No, not that.
This stream will never end. They're saying so that this stream will go on forever. We have 100 bits, which is 30 seconds.
This is a song right here. This is the one I was.
Thank you for the three.
Welcome,
Albert, to the Champions Club. Albert, get in, settle in, fit in, drip in.
Thank you for another for a gifted 150 seconds adding to the timer, and now we had a donation as well.
I feel it.
We had a donation as well, which was €3, which is 150 again. There we have added up. We have almost 12 hours left.
This is it.
Aginated Bunny has been following Knut for 12 minutes and 39 seconds, and you have subbed and gifted.
Fuck did it go?
Have you seen some of the Knut content before?
Dude, this is not good. How do I cancel an order that I placed?
Like a buy order?
Yeah.
You go to the island, and then on that page you have the island.
Okay. Perfect. Thank you.
Yeah.
Thank you, sir. It says I have no buy orders. So where the fuck are they?
The bunny named Canute.
Filton.
Oh my god.
Thank you for 100 more bits.
Fuck it.
Jesus Christ. Fuck it. Should we look at what the train is doing?
We're going 20
Never ending stream. How long since you
why these are so
worked out
expensive,
last
but-
time? Do you stream the workout session as well? I stream the workout session.
3 years soon, my man.
Yeah, I don't know why. Aren't chromas
Adding in 150 more. Kaisaro, thank you so much for continuing to be here.
What the fuck? Come on, yellow.
I appreciate Kaisaro, one of the good boys.
Give me a ruby
One
or
of
sapphire
them.
out of this, right? Is that right? Yeah. How much money left? $1,100.
Train got wrecked on openings and bought more keys. No, he is addicted. His gambling addiction is real. We're doing good, guys. I'm a bit tired. This is going to be a slow day. Entity X. Can you stop? Can you please stop? Let's creep train.
What is going on here, dude? $1,000. Nothing. You understand? You guys get it? This is really bad.
Yes, guys, I just woke up because I had to go to the toilet.
The Among Us season is coming. I can't go in there. You know how scary I'm gonna look?
Trains end up with shit skins. How can he? I need to type in the stats. I hate that. Ethan is here. He knew that I was going to type. So, addicted Pepe Hans.
I think we need to stick with the broken things until I get one yellow.
I'm going to sleep some more. Disclosure, gotcha.
You look so nice and delicious. I love you.
Damn bro, please don't knock me out when I see you.
Streets. I'm not knocking out anyone. Thank you for €1, which is 30 seconds.
Fuck it. Ska, make a prediction in the chat. Let's see who the believers are and who the believers aren't. Will Train get at least 1 yellow?
Behaving, I have to ask you. How is life going after the misclick? I'm okay, yes. How is life after misclicking? Aginated
Thank you for the
Bunny
three. Welcome Albert
with
to the Champions Club.
another
Albert, get in, settle in, fit in, drip in,
another
and win.
gifted. I added up to you as well. How are we? We're good. Imagine we're going 12 more hours. The struggle to add time manually. Yeah. The Stream Elements timer failed us. It fucking failed us. How have they come up with a solution? Alex, we provided Alex with data, so everyone's. Not wanting to talk about that.
Thank you for the three.
LT,
Welcome Albert to the
PWN,
Champions Club. Albert,
phone.
get in, settle in, fit in, drip in, and win.
Mad Cats 3D, thank you for the Prime. Okay, have to add up again. There's 150 for the first one. And come on, have to add the 150.
Just the bits.
And 30 more. Boys, the support this stream has been so insane. How is it? It's just continuing and continuing and continuing. I was thinking maybe maybe it will last for a day. We like the stream credit, my man, thank you. Anthony X, I'm fake, okay? What do you think? Maybe they let me sleep someday. Kaisaro, they like when I'm sleeping, so that's fine actually. Have you ever came to Australia? No. Met my brother-in-law, he's Australian. You know all of my routine now, that is true. Imagine being live for 91.5 hours.
Thank you for the three. Welcome Albert to the Champions Club. Albert, get in, settle in, fit in, drip in, and win.
Yes, I've been to Denmark. Aginated Bunny. Like the after sitting here for all this time, it's hard to. The reaction is just a bit broken. I was right when I said you would hit 100. Yeah, you were. You're sexy. Keep it up. Thank you. Ah, voice is broken. You guys broken it. Where is my gift to the... You can't learn my favorite. I have pronounced my name. My name so far. Is it scuffed pronunciation? Agitated, and I said aginated. Agitated bunny. Devour, it's a square game. Okay, but we know in my channel that the absolute the absolute worst thing I'm doing is pronouncing nicknames. Or reading nicknames in general. I'm horrible.
Niche, the 5 gifted, thank you. Genetic Twitch Prime, thank you.
You're not the first, and for sure not the last with a scuffed pronunciation. How can Train use this much money on bullshit? I know we had the breakfast already. Big Mac Nut, maybe you should change from just sleep to something else. I'm going back to bed. Cause it's rich. Red, listen. It doesn't matter how much money you have, at least to a certain level. Throwing money into nothing isn't worth it. He's not even getting a smile back. He's not getting anything. Okay. Rubet. I would say the same there. Yeah, you shouldn't throw away thousands and maybe millions of dollars on Rubet either. I'm not saying that. I've advocated for only do, if you're gambling, smaller amounts. Crypto though. And there we have Knut, financial policy of Norway's economy. Okay. So, do you think my take was bad, Mikael? No, because it's the same thing I'm saying about the Norwegian money as well. Yeah, but crypto behaving. I'm saying I love Rubet because I think it's fun to play there. They've been nice to me. Look at the gifted. Look at the gifted. They're just.
Oh my god, yeah, it's $42. Nice.
Can you put your tits away, Knut?
Not too bad. That's worth what? 20 keys? 18 keys?
What is this sexist behavior in chat today? With, Knut, you're showing off too much skin. You shouldn't be empowered like you are, Knut. Like this, you should be whipped. I'm a strong, independent man. And I sit like this if I want to sit like this. Okay?
Viewers' cases have saved me.
I'm not independent either. Oh, should we talk? I think people in this, even in this chat, even with some check marks here, might have been a bit more edgy than Knut when it comes to clothing on this platform, Quincy, without mentioning any names. I'm not sure, but just saying. We're not saying anything more. We're just saying those. We have to make jokes about that. It has to be jokes. You agree? Person yourself without even calling out. You have to agree. We need to make jokes about that because that's what we should do. Accidents happens, and it needs to be joked and made into just funny stuff. Okay? Do you agree? Yes or no? If we don't laugh, we cry. Yes, that's why you need to laugh. Is bartender in chat who I think it is?
Why is it not working? All right, we're doing 20 of these. Just add them in.
Let me awaken it. Thank you. Thank you. This old man is going to fix his wrinkles today. Do you see this? Wait. Wait. This old man.
Okay. Vic66, I'm gonna write your name down, bro. I don't know what the fuck's going on. This shit's not loading. Sure, right here. I'll give you a sub though.
Did you order a session at the clinic? Yes, look here. Do you see this? Do you see this? This wrinkle there? That wrinkle right there? And this? And this is not that strong. But since I have low body fat, my face is going in. And they're getting, do you see they're red? And going to be getting deeper and deeper. Do you see this? They're going to fix them today at the clinic. We're going to try, we're going to be, it's not Botox, it's fillers. Fill it with fillers instead of Botox, lasts for 3 years. Yes, Intex, this needs to be fillers. They're going in, look. They're going in with a needle in there. And they're filling up a little bit up here. So it's been lifted a little bit up, so not so the skin is removed like this, but so this wrinkle here disappears. Plus they're going to fill up them so they're not getting deeper and deeper because of low body fat. Fuck, I look tired. Buff 99. Gonna look like Mike O'Hearn. I like the lines though. I don't like the... Is Botox permanent? No. Botox and fillers are not permanent, but they're going to fix it. That was the max you've done for lifting. I have to add in 150 more seconds for that sub, Mr. Mr. Buff. I'm not planning on getting more body fat than I have now in a long time, and it needs to be done. They're going to I've used Botox in the forehead for a year now, maybe 2 years, and you can see there's no more wrinkles on the forehead. Getting that baby face back. I look old enough as I do. But you can see here, it's smooth skin. That's the only thing left right there. Old man fixing up. I don't take any girl's entity. I have a girlfriend And that's the only girl. And smooth hairline. And that fucking emote. People giggles. I must start getting Botox on the forehead to prevent further lines in the future, but everything is closed. Not there.
Baldy.
Not here. I need to check out, like, I'm like the boys. This is how I see it. The boys, it's not normal. It's not that normal for the boys here yet to do stuff like this. So I'm doing it first. And if it's good, it's good, and they can when they get older, in their late mid 30s, they can do it as well if they want to. How do I get calories? You get calories from watching stream or having it open at least. You get calories for the incredibly clean in the living room. Yes, but it was even cleaner. It's a little bit of a mess on the kitchen now, Mikael. But I cleaned everything here last week. You get extra back to the calories. You get extra, like a lot of calories for watching Warzone. And you get some calories from the subs you're gifting when you're subbing yourself. Vacuum cleaner in the same position as 1 week ago. Mess in the kitchen is a constant in Knut's house. Jeanette is in for a treat. Yeah. For me it's excuses. No, but little Arnie, the stream elements points that you can redeem for.
Thank you for the 3. Welcome Albert to the Champions Club. Albert,
For the
get in, settle in,
calories.
fit in,
Agitated
drip in,
with
and
another
win.
gifted. And we're adding up. Fifth, we're off to. Do you have ache for being sit? What does that mean?
Where's my gold? If I don't get a gold this next case, I'm running a 1 minute ad.
Wait. What are you drinking, that orange? It's sugar-free, Solo Super, best soda there is.
Okay, next case. If I get a purple here,
Agitated bunny, is that how you want to say it? Agitated? Knut's skin is almost as orange as Solo now. It's not, it's just the fucking lights in there. Indoor light with combined with outdoor light. It messes up everything. If we go for the indoor light, it would be this color. White balance. Not that orange anymore. Cola Zero is the best soda. It is a good one as well, but Pepsi Max is better. It's ironic, don't you think so? Don't touch me. That's why it when it's combination of two different lights, it's hard to like find the right. I can see different settings there. Maybe this is better. That looks more, but it's still a bit blue. Yeah, true index, but right now it's the cheapest one as well. 59 NOK for a 4-pack. Back age because you sit a lot of time. No, I don't. The most important thing when you're sitting, listen. The most important thing when you're sitting is not to sit like this, sitting up straight. This is bullshit. You need the super Saronix. Yeah, you're a zero super max guy. not sitting like this. This will make your back hurt. It's to sit relaxed. Be relaxed. And move a little bit. Bigger the curve of the spine, the better. No, that's fake news as well. It's being relaxed and moving a little bit. Jaffa.
Open and close instantly. Okay, here we go. Okay, we got an up.
Let's say I've seen this one before. Or I've seen something called Jaffa at least. I'm not sure if it was the same brand or if we have a different brand. But see, look here. Let's say you were sitting typing on a keyboard. Sitting like this, typing, will make your back tired AF. People think, oh, you need to sit with a straight back. Yes, I remember that one in text. My grandfather always bought that. Sitting like this will make you hurt. This will make your back tired. Sitting relaxed, leaning in, like this, will make you feel better. There's no jokes. Nice tits, Knut. Jesus Christ. Let's change back to the correct lens. And stand up and move. Move. Crystal Pepsi. No, I don't. But I need to... Where did I put the... There it is. Yeah, if you round your back like crazy, you would probably not relax either. I think we should go back to... Wait, is this a good one? Maybe that one? This looks better. A little bit of blue still, but... At least we look like humans here. Go towards the light. Looks better at least. It's hard, as I said. If it was more sunlight in here and I turned off... You don't look like any human I know. We can have the auto balance, it doesn't matter if it's a bit. We can even turn off this light. Then we will look more normal colored, but it's a bit light in the background. But your logic only works if you already have a strong back, like yourself. The rest of us need to sit straight and exercise our back because we end up like potatoes immediately otherwise. Real news. Straighten the back isn't the solution, but yes, you need to train your back. But sitting straight, so you're stressing your back. You're slinned, tired. Ruben, thank you so much, my man. I just woke up. And I have body fluid exchange. Jesus Christ! Do you have Train Extreme on in the background? Yes. I do. I do. We were watching some case opening, or I was at least. I should sleep a little bit more because I haven't been sleeping that much. We can go into just chatting for a bit. You don't have fat? I don't have much. I have some more. I have more on my back than in my front. I'm on my phone and charging on the VAR. On the VAR. Knut is the gym. How much body fat percentage do you have on the car? Ah. How much body fat percentage? Baktung. Yeah. No, but it's normal. The last places where the fat goes away, it's your back. Like in the beginning, you get more, or when you're fat. I go sleep, I see Knut at 4 hours, now he's back at 11. What oil shake came here? His name was Tzaf. Tzaf. Something. Weird nickname. Probably somewhere between 8 to 10, yes. Somewhere between 8 to 10%. I'm not quite sure.
780 left. Dude, I can't even get a pink to go make a chocolate milk.
How is LSF treating us today? We're still up there. We are still up there. Clip got 45,000 views.
I can't get shit. Come on, okay, hold on. Come on, baby.
Quincy and Behaven. Still here, question mark? Still here, question mark? Show clip, yes. I'm just asking if they're still here.
Come on, David.
First comment, what was the first comment? Yeah. Now he gets a whiteboard and cat ears. He's going to get myself. This is what you can pay for in this stream. Just listen to this clip. I'll even, if for $100 donators, typing them, writing their names here. For 50 there. 1,000 back here. That's what you can pay for here. 10 subs, 10 squats. Shameless thongs. That isn't even thongs, Peter. That's just normal trunks. Nico Knut Pog. Absolutely shameless. Cut right before Knut went back up and into his pre-warmed car. True. Perfect clip. Cat ears. I looked. I started. I combed a never-ending. The never-ending. Booba, Coca. Just combine both. Tailor-made for Knut. Because he's just built different. Jesus. I'm gonna see this. The solo bottle. His Knut's solo addiction is becoming out of control. Jeanette is going to wonder if you look naked there. Yeah, because I'm hiding there. That's a nice one. I'm not naked. He has lost his damn mind, correct.
Fucking slaves, get your ass back here!
Infrared show coming in with 65 viewer raid. Looking base, dude. Nice games, thank you. Hello everyone, and welcome to Knut's never-ending stream. We have been going for 92 hours. We have been going for 92 hours. The power of snooze and gorillas, worth a sun warrior. Snooze. And we're still going for at least 11 more hours. Never-ending stream. Let's make it 92 days, boys. Snooze addict. That's 100% sure. The snooze addiction is getting worse. The snooze addiction is just getting worse every day. And the solo addiction as well. Shout out Infrared. Shout out for the raid that just came in. Infrared. Let's maybe we should look at the channel. Give me a second here. I have to open up. Let's see the boy.
Soon. Like right now. After I'm done eating this sandwich, we're gonna respond to Wash.
Add time for raids? We can't add
Someone
time
give
for
me the Wash
raids
clip
as well.
so I can just click it.
Did Beemore gift? Beemore has gifted, but it was someone else that saved the stream yesterday. Look at the YouTube channel.
Give me the clip where
YouTube. Is it political streamer?
Hello.
Yo, what's up?
Okay, Vosh, what's up? What's up? See, before we get into anything,
This dude I've
I want to
seen him
say, why
before.
don't we begin this by being respectful? Let's begin this being respectful. Infrared will show respect to people who show us respect. We can have a nice, civil, constructive, respectful conversation. What do you think about that, my friend?
The best.
Okay, I agree to those terms, but only after an initial period of disrespect, which I'll begin by saying, why
But you
the
won't win. But you won't win that fight. You don't want to do that fight. You don't want to do that
are
fight.
you spamming my Reddit and my chat debate Infrared? What are you doing? Why are you spamming
this?
I am not spamming you. That is the power of Infrared's chat, my friend. We are so powerful right now. You have 8K viewers, and I have 100 viewers, and our chat is more high energy than your chat. I'm sorry to say, man, I can't control them. They're crazy out of control.
Why does this guy have so many viewers? Isn't he just a weird dude with weird opinions?
The energy, we're matching it. All right, let's do it. Hit me with your best arguments. You a tanky? That's what people say.
I'm 100% tanky, 100% Stalinist, 100% Maoist, Marxism, Leninism in the age of multipolarity and the post-COVID world.
Okay, hit me up. What? I assume you're familiar with some of my arguments.
I am familiar with some of your arguments. So let's see, where do we want to begin? Let me paint a broad brush, and let's capture a bunch of arguments in one argument.
Debate
Your
seriously
view of liberalism, which is also bundled up with your view of American unipolarity, your slander and demonization of Russia as a fascist power, your defense of American unipolar liberal world order against the specter of fascism. And then we can bridge that to your views on the Capitol Hill riots, your endorsement for voting for Biden, that kind of... I want to weave these threads together, and we want to
together.
It is Destiny and Circus.
What's that?
Synthesize, bring it all together.
Exactly.
Engage in the dialectic. Take these differing perspectives, unify them. What do we got?
Precisely. Okay.
Cool.
So as I'm familiar with your argument, this is how I'm going to sum it up. Basically, your idea is that it's an arithmetic, right? Liberalism is greater than fascism, better than fascism. Then, therefore, socialists or communists should be pro-liberal against the fascists. Basically, that's your argument, right?
Yeah, I don't think that it's worthwhile to attack liberalism if the outcome of that attack would be a descent into fascism. I think that you need to maintain and win. You need to ensure that your critiques of liberalism lead you to a better place.
Are you familiar with Hegel's master-slave dialectic?
I am familiar with Hegel's master-slave dialectic.
Okay, so you know it's a battle for recognition. What is the battle for recognition? What is its linchpin? It's a fight to see who is willing to die, right?
Sure.
Two people go at it. Whoever's proving they have more balls, they're more willing to die. Basically, they win out. They become the master, right?
I'm not entirely sure if that's a faithful interpretation of the Hegelian concept, but well, so
it's a fight to the death, right?
What?
Fight to the death, right?
Sure.
It's about a fight for the death, proving your life. It's the fight to the death to prove your life. That's the master-slave dialectic.
Let's allegorical. What are we?
I'm telling you, politics is the same shit. You have some type of order. You have the state. You have the status quo. Whoever is willing to risk its death with the most courage and with an alternative vision, when you're willing, if you're not willing to risk the death of the liberal order, then you prove your weakness, and then like Bernie did, then the fascists are gonna come and devour you, like how you're saying. But I even object to the view that Trump is a fascist and that there is really a looming specter of fascism that's coming from the right-wing populists.
It's interesting. It's crazy how tankies tend to be like the most pro-fascist people that you'll find outside of
really?
fascism.
I said he wasn't a fascist. I said I don't agree he's a fascist, actually. You seem to be supporting the Ukrainian fascists and Alexei Navalny, who is close to being a Russian ethno-fascist, and you called him a fucking civic nationalist. Why is Navalny a civic nationalist, but everyone else is a fascist? Can you answer that question?
Well, fascists are fascists.
But why is Navalny a civic nationalist, but Trump is a fascist? None of them call themselves fascists, according to you. Navalny made a video comparing Muslims. He compared Muslims to cockroaches who should be exterminated, and you called him a civic nationalist.
Why is he a civic
nationalist? Why would a fascist call themselves a fascist? Wouldn't that kind of give the game away?
Okay, do you think Navalny's a fascist?
I think that Navalny has some very bad tendencies.
Is he a fascist?
I think on the whole, he's better than Putin. I don't think he's a
fascist. Wait. Putin,
what is this, dumbass? Is he a fascist? He has some bad tendencies. Is he a fascist? He's better than Putin.
For all his problems and his social conservatism or whatever, which is what you're aiming at, Putin is not a racist. Navalny's a fucking racist.
Okay, hold on. Let's wait. I don't even care to get into this. Do you want to roll back?
I have to say, I think internet politics is a bit pepega because they usually lead to nowhere, and this guy's like him. I haven't seen this mister before. Because he's talking over and not letting him complete his answer every time he tries. Yeah, but would you get an answer? No, you wouldn't. Yeah, politics in general are pretty pepega, you're correct, Valheimen. But I've seen this guy before. And, no. You would agree. You would agree with me if you had seen some more of his things. When he had been on Give him the chance to debate in a proper manner. That's true, Mikael. Based against bread tube. The Spectre of Wars hunts even Knut. Yes. When he had been on some Destiny streams or something, I started getting him up in my fucking YouTube feed, and I watched some of the videos, and I was molding. Intex, he is equally as bad talking over people as Mr. Infrared there. I've seen it. He's not any better than anyone else. He's just a bit more insecure. You can see it in his facial expression in this picture, actually in this frame, that for some reason he's a bit insecure at this point. Who is he? He's I think, at least he was a far left extreme something.
like the substantial argument you have against what we were talking about?
Yeah, it all goes back to the same thing. You're picking and choosing what is or isn't fascism, and based on that, you're shilling for the liberal status quo, which is actually historically speaking, liberals, English liberal elites, are the ones who funded fascism. It was their pet fucking project. The real enemy of communism has always been the liberal elites and the liberal world order.
Give me a definition of fascism, okay?
No, see, here's the thing with BreadTube. They see, we have a meme among our infrared people. We call your definition mongering the reduction of the meaning of words to more strings of words the Anglo box. You think the meaning of words is premised by something someone wrote?
It's a bit early. I was actually planning on sleeping a bit more. I'll do this. Where was this Twitch channel? I never have notifications on. There. Followed. I never have notifications on. There. The people stuff isn't politics. It's insecurities. Yeah. It has been too much politics on my stream lately as well. Or political talk. I'm not against it, but I think my take is content creators are too pepega and shouldn't be affecting people's political choices. We need someone that is more educated than us. I can just complain about bad things happening here. I shouldn't be commenting on politics anywhere else. Based. I was here, Pepega. Infrared some exposure. Infrared said you're a good guy. He was right. Thank you for... That's nice to hear. We can give him some exposure. That's not a problem. Remember your meeting? Yes, at 2. It's 2 hours. Have you ever intermittent fasted? No. And the reason is intermittent fasting doesn't benefit you. Maybe it can benefit you if your plan is to sit like this all day. That is correct, Mikael. It's always problems, never solutions. It looks Pepega with the headset on like that. Intermittent fasting isn't really beneficial for most people. Because you can become fat by intermittent fasting if you eat too much. And that's really easy. Why is intermittent fasting not beneficial? Because, number one, people think, let's say they fast for 16 hours or even more, 18 hours. You have a 8 or 6 hour window where you can eat. There is no problem to overeat within those hours, so you actually gain weight instead of losing. Beautiful. That's one thing. Number two, if you cut out eating, let's say you don't eat from the morning, ghrelin is I think it's a hormone that you're producing when you get hungry, will come and smack you. You will get hungry and you will overeat. Solaire of Astora. I don't know what that is. So, and when you're eating normally and having your 8+ hours sleep, And when you're having your 8+ hours sleep and you don't wake up in the middle of the night eating like I do sometimes because I haven't had enough food during the day, you're fasting anyway. You have a 8 to 10 hour window where you're fasting, and that's more than enough. That's more than enough for your body to get the rest needed in between meals. So having those fasting way too much one meal isn't beneficial. And to add in, if you're going for muscle growth, you need to have you should have your protein or your meals in more often. Smaller meals is beneficial. And more often. So your protein synthesis will start up and you can start recovering from the morning. I think that was the most Pepega explanation, but it's how much is the rent? You're planning on moving anytime soon or stay? For me in Corona times, working at home, there is no gyms open in Norway. Only way to get fat is to avoid for until 16. The problem with avoiding food until 16 is that you might be so hungry in the evening that you overeat. If that's not a problem, it doesn't really matter what you do. Wearing eyeliner today? No, I'm just fucking tired. There's no eyeliner. It isn't the only way. It isn't the only way to not get fat. The only way to get fat. The only way to get fat is to eat more calories than you use. We can continue this talk upstairs. Come into the bedroom, boys. Come into the bedroom. I've been streaming since Friday. We have we have some hours left. Come up to the bedroom. We need to take a rest.
Charging battery.
No shot. No shot. You promised me. You said it's easy.
No fucking
And hello, boys. We're back in the bedroom.
Oh, a banjo's here. Banjo.
Oh, did you play it?
What? There we go. Based. I'm not based. There's a looter Knuken from the Gorilla Army. But I think you got the point. Alarm set, Knut. Yes, alarm is set at 1300. Den streameren ser ut som en matbit. Call Solo Super his crying sage. We have him here. And we have him here as well. Wait, I need to pee. Before we go to bed, I need to pee. Be right back.
Oh, I should have gave it to you. Oh, I'm a dumbass. Why do I have it? I'm so stupid. Why do I want to play? Can I give it to you somehow?
No. Yeah, don't fucking let it happen again.
Okay, whoa. streams don't work on me, will they?
Brainstorm. Let's go.
You're active, man.
Yeah.
Scrub the streams, mate. Find your tracker, bro.
There we go. Oh,
painful recharging shield. Dude, I just got painful recharging shield.
still haven't fixed the timer. You can't fix the timer, Valheimen. I always wake up wanting to pee, but then I'm like, fuck it, and hold it and fall asleep again. But if I do that, I will wake up again, and I can't fall asleep. Poxler, it's not my goal. It's the viewers that hate me playing Warzone. That's why. That's why they want. So I said, okay, at 4,000. I'm not playing CS. I've told you that because I can't play a few games of CS. I need to play either way too many hours a day or nothing. How long did it take you to get as built as you are now? It's hard to tell exactly. Because I built most of my muscles between the age of 18, 19 and 23. Then I've slow gained after that, had been lazy. But I've added some muscles. And now I'm 34. Went gaming house at 2 p.m. I need to... I have to text Jeanette.
Once you start getting close, close will make them bleed.
Technically, you don't need to like stack the bleed.
So like, once you hit the boss, you think it's really strong.
There we go. Oh, age is 34. Agitated bunny. Peter, you can't have aim lessons. You have to play. Hope you're good and enjoying every second of your stream. Thank you, Marcus. Thank you for the kind words. Thank you for the kind words. This stream, there has been the support both from people directly supporting with gifting, donation a bit, but it's also been so many people that just has been here all the time, chatting all the time, coming with nice words. It's over the top. Feel strong, man. Clap. Yeah, that's for chat. Did a lot of muscle game boost your confidence? Nah, I don't think so. But you feel good, of course. That's for you, chatters. Those Knut L's are for chat. Okay, boys, let's leave now. People leave. Instructor Arnold, my man, thank you. Yes. That's for yourself. Those Knut L's are for yourself. Good morning, Akko. Have you been up all night? No, but I haven't been sleeping enough. I haven't been sleeping enough. Jeanette and Louise is going to do downhill skiing. After it's one time.
Wait, Rico, what is the difference of their health?
I don't know. Where's it at?
Akko, how is it from an outside perspective? Seeing a weird dude streaming 24/7 for days. Is that weird? I need to help the YouTube editor a little second here. Give me a second. Give me a second here. I don't have chat open.
Boss. I think where's your boss?
No, you guys need items.
We get all this next round, no? What do you do this round? I don't know, let's see what happens.
I don't know, let's get the items.
So what we have to do next round is we need to delete as much as we can now.
Dude, I can't do these for Kirby. I do this for opening now. 6 good.
Oh, a hammer.
That's such a good item.
What is the hammer do?
Oh, it's called armor pencil.
Yeah, so you see those monsters right there that have armor? Oh, he started the boss break, by the way.
Oh shit, he's got it.
I need damage.
Yeah, I got these fucking things there.
Okay, we are back. Keeper Kai, have you been sleeping? I introduced my friend who works on IT to Twitch, and he told me you guys are weird. Yeah, you need to be into when you get paid. Ah, true. It's weird, but you do what you got to do to... What you got to do. It's not weird if you have socks on. It's only weird if you don't lock eyes. Morning.
I've got all these mobs down here. All these mobs are getting owned. I just owned all those mobs.
I think it's weird for people who don't understand Twitch culture. That's what I think. If you understand Twitch culture, it isn't that weird. They don't know the emotes and stuff. That as well. Knut has surpassed the Goblin as my favorite. My man, I appreciate. How loud can you clap? I don't know. It's not only the emotes and all of that, but it's also the streaming content. You need to... If you come directly from, let's say you're a normie that has never been on Twitch, no drama recruit, we just chill. Yeah, we laugh a bit of other people's drama. We laugh a bit of that, but we're trying to keep out of drama. Yes, it's another 11 hour. I think it's also about the Twitch culture when it comes to the content. Because, how can I explain this? How can I explain this?
Oh, you're in charge, by the way, there's damage to be charged to run. Fuck off. Yeah, I'm just saying fuck off to this.
I'm thinking here, my brain is going slow.
Next one. Oh my god, I hear it.
It's like X on the beach without alcohol, drama and girls. Well, I think I get what you're saying. And that applies to some streams, yes, but far from everyone. XQC fan Arnold Holt watching. XQC is a great streamer. He's entertaining. I like him. The chat is important here. It's an important keyword here, because if you're a normie starting up a Twitch stream and you don't add in the chat into the content, you will probably not understand what's going on. Because from a viewer's perspective, chat is important as well. It's both for the community, it's for laughing with other people, it's for making memes. Just add some more time. Pepe laugh normal streamers. Yeah, if you see oh, agitated bunny, thank you for another gifted. the gift that comes now, since the Stream Elements timer fucked up. I need to go downstairs and add in time. I'll add everything when I'm out of bed. Do we have here at least one guy whose main streamer he watches mostly is Knut? I think we have some, Peter. But Agitated Bunny, thank you again for support.
Oh my god.
I agree with you, Valheim.
Oh my god.
But he has, but at the same time, Valheim, he has created. I don't think. It could just happen anywhere. Because I think Forsen has created the environment in chat and everything by deciding rules, by getting a chat to behave in that way, and then it just goes. Forsen has a strong cult. True. Birches, he's been lurking a lot and been here a lot. Imagine having content in bed, Pepper laugh, yeah. But when you're streaming Friday to Tuesday, it's fucking Tuesday. I started stream Friday and now it's Tuesday.
This doesn't work faster, right? This doesn't.
I thought it was faster because when I played the band with the deload, it reloaded faster. That's weird.
It is insane. You sleep naked? Normally, yes. Now, no. I have a short. 3x the viewers than you have. Play Warzone, yes. But we have a lot of lurkers here at this point as well. Because when the stream has been going on, people just have stream open even when they're not at the computer, I think. As a long stream I do, yes it is. If you're lying still, Keeper, it's good. It's just a habit. You need to get it. You need to just. What is TMI, Mikael? Too much information. But it's nice to sleep naked if you're getting used to it.
Okay, so stick on me, guys. Stick on me. Just hide behind me. Hide behind me. So you get everything. I'm gonna buy everything.
She need the fucking boss.
Why? You always want to be the boss.
Okay, guys, no. Let's get items. Count me this item.
How do we do double boss?
How about this? We do double boss right now. No, let's just get a few items.
It's so fucking crazy.
Focus on me, it's fine. Get the other motherfucker too. Oh, I'm dead! I'm dead!
No, it's over.
These guys are OP, dude.
Okay.
You hate me.
I got it.
I can't fucking believe you, Greek. You're one fucking
Now
job.
that is a British accent.
Georgie, good luck, baby. You got you see what he did, Greek?
Yeah. Oh, he's trying. That's cool. What happened? 5 a.m. I'm trying.
Sebastian, I need an hour more of sleep. Peoples, there's no wants to D. There's no wants to D.
Dude, now I know the robot's OP, dude. So you know the robot's good.
What?
Ranch Simulator.
Yeah, what about it? You wanna play?
Oh, players.
Oh, it's 3 players? We could all play.
Dude, ranch. I think it's actually good. No, it's like a farming game. Because all I'm doing when I look at it. No, I think it's the one I play the V-Rock one. No, it's level, dude. I think it's new.
It's new.
Okay, let's play that shit. I did a few ocean games like that. Are you guys tired?
I went to bed 1600 yesterday and woke up 8. Keeper, it's a meme, because there, if you go to my Reddit, someone has edited a similar tweet. There was a tweet similar to this on top of LSF of a girl actually molding over Twitch. The clip having people questioning their preferences.
Oh, I know what you're saying, yeah.
I'll show you the original tweet, Keeper. Give me a sec here, I'll find it for you. You will understand. You will understand.
I'm gonna FC. So the FC, if you look at right, let me just I don't think Gareth run all in the FC, he left last time, I think.
Oh, you can watch you play it. Or watch you.
Where the fuck is it? It was on top. Where is the original? Here it is. I found it. Is Birk here? I was out of chat. Hey Birk. Here's the original tweet. Birk, how are you doing? Have a great day at work, Mr. Bunny. See you later. Absolutely disgusting state. You're going to the gym today. I'll hit chest myself. I did chest yesterday. I think it will be... I don't think I can go to the gym today, actually. How long are you streaming, Knut? I'm shocked. I will just answer the other. How long are you streaming? Till it stops. It's big. Oh, what can we say, Big? This is just insane, isn't it? The 44 hours is every 48 hour Twitch resets the stream. So you're getting disconnected for a second before you go start back up, and we have done soon 96 hours. Good night. When we have in 4 hours, we have more than 90 hours at least now. I think it's 92 hours or something. Around 92 hours straight. Just 92.39. How are you able to train on gyms out of state? We don't have states in Norway. And the gym where I live is open. I checked the girl who tweeted that, and her own stream, there is literally no difference. Lol. No Uber in Kansas too, Knut. Yeah, but I live in Hamar. This is just my office. I've moved up to Jeanette, my girlfriend. My address is up there. I'm just using this as a office until I get my office up there. This is in Stange, that is in Hamar. My register address is up there, and the gym is in Hamar. The sub counter is looking mighty power, yeah. Yes, I'm going to rent out. We're going to rent out this together, me and Jeanette, and have that house together. But the construction workers are so fucking slow. We're getting started.
I do a high level map now.
Pinching a tent? No, absolutely not. I can guarantee you there's no tent there.
Top 400 in here, that's really impressive.
Oh, the gym is nice. Exhale is really nice.
It's probably crap. Join, everybody join. You'll FC everything at this time. I do, they don't have the map. I am the map master. I have maps nobody has.
Norway. Time to wake up. It is actually time to sleep an hour more. I have the first meeting in 2 hours. I've barely slept, Keeper. You should go back to sleep as well. You need those 8 hours. You greet me. I'm from Uruguay, please. Greetings to Uruguay. Manjar. Maybe I should just wake up now, prep some food, and sleep later instead. What do you think, boys? We can take a nap after the meetings instead. Okay, let's get out of bed.
I was so bad. I could have done better. Whatever, dude. I could have done better. But that guy, look at this guy. He FC'd it, dude. He FC'd it.
Bacon and eggs? No bacon. I could have had eggs if I wanted to, but I don't have eggs. We're dieting hard.
Okay, guys. I'm gonna leave the lobby real quick. Okay? I'm not gonna do it.
Okay, today's mission. How many? That was so nearly folded.
I always struggle on that.
You have more than enough battery on the backpack. Still awake? I have been sleeping. Gonna be fucked tired. Yeah. You know how it is. I'm going to be fucked up tired. Poor Pogauster. Oh, we can do that at another time. This house is a mess now after a subathon. I haven't been cleaning. Up again? Yes. We need some background music. We need to have the house when we're streaming this long. We need to make sure the house doesn't just fall apart. Because that could actually happen. Just being a fucking mess. Of course I've been sleeping. Yes, Capital, we're still alive. Still going. Not strong, but still going. How are you today, Capital? Finish an online lecture. Your diet to drop body fat faster. Yes. Yes. More solo, less fat. Correct. Correct, correct. More solo than last time. I wonder how Stian is today. He tested positive for corona, like one of those home tests, and he has been. Should we call Stian? I'm going to do some shopping for them as well. Stian doesn't have a phone right now.
Denne helvetes legen din, faen i helvete. Ring og si at du har dårlig tid. Du har så tid til å ringe deg, vel. Hæ? Hei, Knut. Unnskyld.
Jeg hører det.
Jeg ringer, jeg har dårlig tid. Kan jeg ringe senere? Så ja, men det er du som ringer. Hva er det for dårlig tid, så får du være å ringe, da?
Ja.
Herre min hatt. Ja, Stian testet positivt på begge prøvene.
Ja, det var det jeg tenkte å høre med, og
Så har jeg ungen og skal teste oss nå 10:30 i dag.
ja.
For jeg tok bare sånn vanlig test, men jeg tok vanlig og hurtigtest da.
Ja.
Men jeg har ikke fått svar på hurtigtesten min enda. Jeg skulle ikke fått det, så jeg lurer på å si at det tar så lang tid. Kanskje den er positiv. Men jeg er i veldig fin form.
Ja. Stian, da?
Ja, Stian er nok egentlig i grei form. Litt sånn slapp kanskje, og så litt varm. Men han har liksom ikke noe sånn brystvekstplager eller hoste eller noe sånt da.
Nei, det er bra å høre.
Så vi hadde nok ikke tenkt at han hadde hatt korona i dag, hvis det ikke var for at
Hva var grunnen til at jeg tok testen, da?
advokaten
Ja, ok.
hadde fått det ifra sin mandelturbo eller et eller annet sånt.
Ja. Men hva jeg skulle si, kunne ikke dere sendt over en liste over hva dere trenger å handle? Ja. Ja, jeg kommer hjem sånn litt over 4, eller noe som er kritisk før det. 4-5 til jeg tipper det. Rundt 5. Ja. Jeg er hjemme, men jeg trenger ikke det. Ja, samme. Det ordner meg. Jeg har... Ta i hvert fall og send en liste, det er det viktigste. Så ordner vi det. Ja, greit, hei. Subathon VODs are not gone. They're feeling good. Stian has tested positive on both tests. Chat, what is it? I'm just... Jeanette is coming home today. Finally. I think we need to stop adding time to the timer, because I need some days with her now. Scam? No, not scam. I'm not saying we have to go the time, but it's the time. Do you know what we're doing then? We're just... not adding in more time. All the Oilers has been there. Why are you weird jumping? Kepler resistance. Kepler resistance. Pipa. I thought Subathon was ending 2 days ago. Fucking Mighty Line with that ugly ass E-boat. Subathon lasted much longer. Is Ludwig Subathon over, by the way? I didn't know you were going to... Okay. Wait. Wait. I need to fix a few things here. Stream elements.
Thank you for the 3. Welcome, Albert, to the Champions Club. Albert, get in, settle in, fit in, drip in, and win.
Instructor Arnold, thank you for the gifted. We're adding up 150 seconds. Milliseconds. Boys, listen. Meeting at 14 and 1600 actually, capital. You don't feel scammed. You don't feel scammed. There's no 1 week off. Stopping. But capital, Jeanette is coming home today. We can't add in more time now. Don't add up more time. Wait until... But we're going till it stops. 1 week off? No, we have sponsored stream Friday. We have sponsored stream Saturday. We have Warzone tournament Saturday. There's no week off here. Yes, tournament, Red Nail. The viewers are taking a week off. Do you think so? That would be sad, actually. Listen, there won't be many hours of stream anyway, you know me. Warzone tournament, by the way. But question is, celebrate this Subathon with just 1 week of Warzone? No. There will be a short tournament, Red Nail. It's not even reaching ground. Gulag only option. Good morning, Björnis. But as we all know, Knut is the Gulag master and he will smash the Gulag and return as a king of history dating. I don't know what kind of players are playing in this tournament, but it's not a professional gamer that has the tournament, at least. It's just a bodybuilder from the UK. I don't know how good he is. He might be really good for all I know. But he's playing on a PlayStation, I think. Okay, one of the best bodybuilders in the world, actually. Okay, that's a dead meme, bitches. That's a dead meme, bitches. Is that a slow cooker? No. It's fast. It's an air fryer. They're fast. How unstoppable Leamus on left back soon become 12 hours. The muscle constantly vibrating. Oh, there can be multiple reasons. I've been reading about that before. You might miss some salt and minerals and not be hydrated enough. It might be stress. It might be a few different other things as well. I don't even remember everything it can be. My brain barely works anymore. Chat, did you buy Knut a hot tub yet? Yes, they have done that. My brain barely works, that is correct. Okay, boys, let's make some food for today. Welcome to Knut's cooking show. Knut cooking, Hell's Kitchen. Notepad ready. We're doing the mincemeat a little bit. Have you bought a hot tub? You are. I'm ordering one. But it's Easter. It is Easter. It won't be here that fast. I'm buying one anyway. Are you never growing a beard? Most likely not. Do you ever eat eggs? Sometimes yes, but not on the diet, no. I'm keeping the fat low. Bearded Knut. Okay, that's... Oh. It was when me and Jeanette was in the States. I was going in, probably putting the expectations a bit too high. Absolutely dog shit. Pure trash. I didn't finish. Okay. I swallowed some snoo. I had some snooze in my mouth. I'm doing. If snooze affects your gains, mostly not. Is that nail paint? No. It's a blue nail from crushing the finger in my car door. Yeah, ouch. Do you quit snooze when you get close to competition? Maybe. What if a Pega, Jesus Christ? Correct. Do you live with your girlfriend? Yes, and no, we have each our place right now. I sleep there all the time. She's not home now, that's why I'm sleeping here. But my address is up there. I'm going to move there 100% when I have a place to stream from there. Renting out this one. Have to rent out this place. That's chicken. Mind warp. I'm back from the gym and yeah, we haven't been sleeping enough. Yes, Red Nail. Is it true that the carb drink you can buy it because they don't affect blood sugar? No, there's no one that's saying that either. That would affect your blood sugar. Carbs. Right. Is the backpack still running here? Or did I turn it off? I didn't turn off. Now it's off. Good serious question. How much does sugar-free soda affect gains? 0. Absolutely 0. I guess just a guy said it didn't. Well, that is wrong. Okay, let's... Anything from VG yet? No message from them in text. Maybe they've called Thief. Will there be Knut coaching subs viewers again? I don't know. I have never done that before. Wait, left to fix. There we go. Crazy that VSM is in 11 weeks. What is that clip? Dr. Vanilla Bruto.
We have a radio connection over here, Matt. And we are finished with 3 pushes.
Connection.
Winner. My compliments for your 21. Thank you so much
Yes,
for playing, ladies and gentlemen.
I connected to the web page.
We have a...
Lol. It was mean. Do you think it was mean? Train is still going here.
A weapons
How
case.
can he fucking open this, man?
That's a big one, Mojanier. Thank you, man. That's love, bro. That's expensive. That's like 30 bucks, 40 bucks. What if
I'm just tired.
Blue gem from this? Come on, baby.
Imagine factory new stat track.
Come on, baby.
Factory new stat track?
Again, it's one of those priceless items.
Still not too bad, but I'll take it. Thank you, Mojanier. I appreciate that. That was hype. That was hype. Let's see here. What do we got?
You remember all the factory new of those SGs?
What are those jars you put on the chicken?
Yep.
That is
$100. The steam market, like, oh, we should.
chili and curry paste.
Remember that. Pretty goddamn clearly. What's my up? This one looks nice. Yeah, except this one. Edgar. Oh, I need to accept it earlier. I want to do broken fang ones. We can go for a knife later. Then again, I don't know. It's like the broken fang is just like I want to go for the snow leopards, you know. Then again,
What a good name, huh?
snow leopards are calling my name. I don't know. What do you guys think, chat?
Thank you, sir. Jeanette must stay away a few more days. Canute is going for 5,000 subs.
Filton. Jesus Christ.
R.L. Stein.
Thank you for the 100 bits, Filton. 5k.
Oh, the deal to match. That's what you meant by that, huh?
Yeah.
Going for Ludwig's 150k.
That's clean.
That's better than most knives you can get.
Is it?
Yeah, if you get in good condition, 100%.
Let's see here.
How much?
Like
800
5, yeah, maybe. Like on Steam.
Those fracture pieces are kind of nice. I like them. 600.
Yeah, but then again, if you get
I've seen too much of those lotteries, and I know system works, and streamer accounts and so on. This isn't a lottery. This is him playing CSGO.
Come on, baby. Give me a Deagle factory new stack.
Good morning.
I like that office. Still clean.
Once again,
what else we got here?
Your financial support. Love you, Trey.
Love you too, brother. Oh, what is this? There's one broken thing in this one from Knobhead. Knobhead, thank you, brother.
Yeah, he has been opening cases for hours.
These other cases too. We got $170 left. That girl. Oh, HD. Hello, welcome, woman.
Yes, I can.
Thanks for 2 months. Love you too. Oh, I see you. Love you too, woman. Love you too, girl.
Who's that British guy that did the CSGO skin shit? I don't know, but that's not on CSGO like he is doing. They were playing on a gambling site. That's something else.
Imagine one more yellow pops up here. Just nice. A nice yellow. What yellow did you get? I got gloves. Yeah,
That depends. That's because he's doing different content.
JYO's guessing he has one. I'm guessing he got this drop JYO, let's take a look.
I need to put some broccoli into this mix.
Wiz Taylor, thank you, brother. Case up. The gloves you gotta take in this after these 3 hours.
Let's see what Train is doing.
Dude, I still cannot believe that case.
Is there any, okay, I want to see this video. I've been waiting for this for a few days actually.
And do you know why she says this? Well, it could be one.
Yes, Keeper.
One,
it is over.
She's a moron, and she believes everything she reads on the internet. Or Coach Greg, today we're talking about Paige Hathaway.
Louise and Jeanette is coming home.
Is she spewing nonsense? And the answer's, of course she is. She recently made a post on Instagram, got me fuming mad. It's called 5 Ways to Burn Calories. I'm like, oh, I can't wait to see Paige Hathaway, famous celebrity, 4 million followers. But listen, just because you're famous doesn't mean you know diddly squat about squatting or burning calories. But it's not all bad. I've seen some good things she's done. I'll talk about that after. But I gotta stick to my roots and call out the BS. And step 1, the first thing is to do HIIT cardio. Yeah, I get it. HIIT cardio burns calories, but it doesn't burn more than moderate pace cardio. You can't just do 10 minutes of HIIT cardio and think, oh, afterburn. I've talked about this in a number of videos. So rather than saying do HIIT cardio, step 1, cardio. And what kind of HIIT cardio is she doing? Is she in fact doing HIIT cardio? No, of course she's not. You can't just dance around on a mat and jump around and think it's HIIT cardio. That's just cardio. And we're skipping the cryotherapy because that's the main part of the video. And number 3, run with the dogs. Guess what? You're going to burn more calories running with the dogs than you were doing your HIIT cardio session.
He's just putting up a persona on the video, or he's just screaming.
You can just go walk with them. Or just walk on your own. Move your body. Step 4, weigh down your errands. Are you kidding me? You're gonna put on ankle weights while vacuuming the rug? And doing
What
leg
the
lifts
fuck is
while
this?
cleaning the house?
Have you
Just do
seen
errand. You don't have to
anything?
put on ankle weights to burn more calories. And dance party with Preston, so play around with your kids and have fun. Yes, absolutely, that makes sense completely. Move more. Find the exercise you enjoy. Find movement that's fun for you and do it. It's all great, but here's
Cleaning
the reason
the
for the
ways
video.
while driving it.
Number 2, @I_cryo in blue chamber. So you click on that and you go to some freaking Instagram page, body sculpting, IV infusions, cryofacials, whole body cryo, vitamin boosters, infrared sauna, compression therapy, we franchise. Why do you think that's there? Do you think maybe she's sponsored? Maybe? Possibly making money from that? Is she trying to convince us that we should do cryotherapy for weight loss? Is it possible that she could be doing more spews for more views? Of course it's possible, and that's exactly what she's doing. During a whole body @_cryo session, there are many benefits. Okay, many benefits, but what are those benefits? Some are geared towards pain management, while others can be from anti-aging or athletic recovery. Well, that sounds great. Tell me more. One benefit that intrigues me is the calorie burn. So imagine, it's not the pain management or the anti-aging or the athletic therapy. No, none of that. Here's what really intrigues me, what everyone wants. Weight loss. Is she gonna tell me that by doing cryotherapy, she's gonna get shredded, get six-pack, probably burn off all the fat from having a baby? Is she gonna tell us that? Well, let's see what she says. Cryotherapy can help burn an excess of 3 to 700, not 3 to 7, 3 to 700 calories. Your body produces a massive amount of energy during this 2 to 3 minute session to try and fight the cold. This is why you shiver. When I let the dogs out to go pee, I'm up here in Canada, it's freaking cold, snow's a lot. And I go outside, it gets cold after a couple minutes, and I start to shiver. Ooh, I'm getting cold. Do you think I'm burning 3 to 700 calories? If that was the case, everyone living in Canada would be shredded. You're overweight. Oh, it's because you live in Hawaii. Move to freaking Alaska and you'll be shredded. You can't be fat in a cold environment. No, because you might shiver. You really think shivering burns 3 to 700 calories in a couple minutes? Use your heads, people. It also elevates your heart rate just a few points and remains constant for several hours post-session. My heart rate's probably up 50 beats freaking watching your nonsense. You really think a couple of beats per minute for a few hours is gonna make a difference in your calorie burning? Really? Raise your arm up. It's gonna raise your heart rate a couple beats. Stand up. Stand up once and you're raising your heart rate a couple beats. Take a sip of your water bottle when on a bike and your heart rate goes up. You don't believe me? Try it. I know, I freaking race on Zwift. When I take a drink, my heart rate's going up. It's that easy to raise your heart rate a couple beats. So no, you're not burning 3 to 700 calories in a cryo session. You want to cry, be my guest, but a cryo session is not going to get you shredded. Do you know why she says this? Well, it could be one of two things. One, she's a moron and she believes everything she reads on the internet. For example, let's Google cryotherapy and calories burned. One bout of whole body cryotherapy has been shown to burn between 500 and 800 calories. That's a lot of calories that get burned for standing in a tube for 3 minutes. That many calories is equivalent to running for 40 to 60 minutes at 10-minute mile pace.
Fake news. Fake news.
I want you all to know that we are fighting the fake news. It's fake,
Googled it
phony,
and said,
fake.
wow, I believe in that because I'm a moron. I believe everything that's written on the internet. If it's written on the internet, must be true. Or It might not be that. She might not be a moron. It could be option 2. She's sponsored and has a financial incentive to convince you to believe the nonsense. To believe the more spews for more views, or in this case, more spews for more dollars. You will not burn the equivalent of running for nearly an hour by doing cryotherapy for 3 minutes. If it sounds too good to be true, it is. It is too good to be true. It's not true. It's a lie. It's make-believe. It would be like somebody who doesn't have integrity, not Coach Greg, somebody else. A bizarro world Coach Greg who doesn't have integrity, and they pay him $100,000 and says, Coach Greg, make up a lie that cryotherapy burns 500 calories in just 3 minutes. Okay, that's a lot of money. I like money. Hey everybody, Coach Greg, I'm here to tell you the secret to fat loss. 3 minutes a day, 500 calories, cryotherapy, it's amazing. You're gonna get shredded. That's bizarro world Coach Greg, the guy that lies, that doesn't have integrity. Not real world Coach Greg, who tells you what you need to hear, not what you want to hear. No, that Coach Greg has to be the bearer of bad news. The bad news is, no, Paige Hathaway, you're tricking people. You're giving them misinformation. Not sure it's because you're a moron or because you're being paid to do so. Pick one. If this machine could burn even 300 calories in 3 minutes, I'd pay $100,000 in a second for it. Are you kidding me? 3 minutes in a cryotherapy and I'm burning off half an hour's worth of running? It's a no-brainer. I want that. What next? Go in a sauna and burn 300 to 700 calories? Oh, I know. All pro bodybuilders, this is how we actually get shredded. We go into cryotherapy for 3 minutes and burn 500 calories. Then we go into a sauna after and warm up, and we burn another 500 calories. Then we go back to the cryotherapy, burn 500 more, back and forth. We burn about 10,000 calories a day. Oh, Coach Greg, you got a show coming up. When do you start dieting? Oh, about 2 weeks out, I just go into cryotherapy and sauna, and I'm shredded. No, it doesn't work like that. It's complete misinformation. She has 4 million followers, and some of them are so stupid they actually believe this, and they go and do it. And it's not their fault, they're stupid. They don't know better. They are not aware. Sooner or later, people are going to subscribe to my channel. They're going to learn the difference between bullshit and reality. This is bullshit. But not all our information is bad, but unfortunately, you tend to remember the bad stuff. She made a post and it said, haven't looked the same since you had the baby, was the caption on the photo. She had some cellulite and she was a little bit heavier than last time, but she had a baby. I mean, come on, people. And in the post, she's quite honest. She says, look, wow, Paige, this is embarrassing. You definitely can't post this. You see, even the most good-looking, most amazing, most talented people in the world, they also have self-doubt. They don't always see that beauty comes from within. They look at their exterior and think,
beauty comes from within.
I don't like
fake
this.
news, fake
what
news,
matters
fake
is that
news.
you feel happy and content on the inside.
True.
The outside's just a shell. What matters is you're confident from the inside.
But that's not beauty.
Most of us will never look like Paige Hathaway. Not even for one day. She got to look like that for a long time, but she's getting older. As you get older, you can't keep the looks of your 20s forever. When you're 90 years old, you're not going to look like when you were 19. She let negative comments get to her. Life can really beat us down if we let it. We may start to believe that we are not good enough, not smart enough, not pretty enough, not strong enough, not fit enough, not special enough. Not enough. But you are enough. All you can be is the best that you can be. Do the best you can, and that is enough. When is enough enough? Enough is enough when it's enough. And you'll know when enough is enough because you've given it your all, you've given it your best effort. That's when enough is enough. Then she says, little do we realize that we hold the power. I have the power to change the way I looked at my body. I have the power to change the way I talk, think, and feel about my body. I have the power to step into my worth and realize that I'm more than my cellulite or flaws that I was projecting on myself or that social media may see. Well, that's all great and amazing, but when you then go and make a post tricking people into thinking they're going to get weight loss from doing cryotherapy, it's not good. If a good influencer throws out nonsense like she did here with cryotherapy, and probably for money, or she's a moron, one of the two,
Chappy Rando. Can you treat yourself with lasagna or something tasty? I'll tell you, you're not treating yourself by eating unhealthy food. You're doing bad to yourself by eating unhealthy food. Do you remember? Did you remember experiencing any balding when you first went on creatine? No.
She's not a good influencer. Ending it here. GregDoucette.com for coaching. Greg Doucette IB Pro. The bloops are over there. Watch one of those. And follow me on Instagram, TikTok. Buy my freaking cookbook. And until next time, I am out. If this machine could actually burn 3 to 5, if this machine could eat.
Throw something like a game.
Gatekeeping into questions, what do you mean? You can't lose hair from creatine, if that was your question. Hair loss is genetics and levels of THC or androgens. That speeds it up. No, that's true, Capital. Hormones can speed it up. But creatine can't. Yes, because of creatine, Kappa.
For popular demand, we're gonna go over deadlifts today, and I gotta call out, boy, Jeff Cavalier again.
Calling out.
What's up, it's your boy Johnny Shreve.
No, Schwartz, you can't lose hair from creatine.
I gotta call some people out today, man. Listen, I work at a gym, okay? So they go and watch your channel, they watch how you do things, because since you got a huge following and you look good, you're obviously doing it right, right? So what happens is they come in here, and then when they want to get sessions, I got to start them over from scratch because we're not emphasizing proper technique. Look, if you have a channel that's got like, I don't know, X amount of whatever, if you got a huge following, it is your obligation that you make sure you're preaching the right stuff so people can understand and learn properly. So, for popular demand, we're going to go over deadlifts today, and I got to call out Jeff's performance technique on the deadlift. Listen, man, you got millions of followers. Teach it right. We're gonna go over this step by step, conventional and sumo, to make sure that you guys are doing it right. Okay, so let's go over some proper techniques, but basics when it comes to deadlifts. Okay. Now I'm always gonna refer to gravity. When we're talking about
everyone loses a lot of hairs every day.
Similar like phrase. It's called bar pathway.
Yes, but no.
Needs to be undisturbed. The bar pathway will follow along the lines of gravity. So, when we're saying gravity goes from here to there, we want the bar pathway to not falter from here, right? So what we want is, when we deadlift, this should travel straight up and straight down. Our jobs is to adapt our body in the proper form to make sure that this bar goes up the right way and down the right way. Now, the cool thing about this is, if your technique's off, it will not go up and down the right way. It'll go here, 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 or here. and I'll show you how. First things first, do not take the bar and pull it to you. Don't do this, okay? You just changed the bar pathway right from the start. Walk up to the bar. Walk up to the bar about an inch away, or your shins can literally be on the bar. Now, if you guys want to watch my stance speed, here's a cool trick for you to do. Just literally stand by the bar and jump. Right? That's all you gotta do. I'll show you right here. Where I jump and land is where my feet should be, because naturally, that's where my hips are aligned. So if I jump, just naturally, and land, there's my feet. That's how it would be.
What I'm eating? Chicken.
Hinge and jump. Right? So, we want to walk up to the bar. And then we're going to hinge our hips back. Problem I see all the time is we get this. The bar moves. Now, if we do that and we continue to lift, the bar is going to have to come from here, past my knees, and back to my body. Which means the bar pathway is already off its pathway. Right? So we are walking up to the bar. We're going to hinge our hips back.
Yeah, I was thinking the same right now, that this was a new thing for me.
Knees are engaged with our toes, right? And these are lined with our toes and engaging our glutes, right? The deadlift is a leg exercise with a little bit of back for just stability. That's it. It's not a back workout. So, hinging back, letting my hands hit, my shins don't move. I'm gonna grab the bar on either side.
Let's see if this guy does it correctly. I highly doubt it. I think I'm lifting almost like he's doing, at least what it looks like now, but Haftor teach me how you really should do it to lift heavier.
Both sides. From here, I want to engage my lats. So that means I want to pull my shoulders down, or shoulder depression, and they're tight from here. Okay guys, so my bad, I forgot to tell you about your core, but I'm going to tell you about it right now, right? Because that's what I do, right? I want to make sure you guys get the proper information. Guys, let's think about like a snake and how a snake moves, right? A snake is basically a vertebrae. It's a big, long vertebrae. It's a spine. It does this. It can't zig, it's got a curve. While one vertebrae moves, the rest move and connect. That's how our spine is. So it's very, very crucial that we engage our core. Why do we want to engage our core? Well, if we engage our core and activate our lats, we can't bend this part at all. Try it. Engage your core and activate your lats and try to flex the spine. This is flexion, this is extension. You can't. The purpose of that is so when we actually start lifting, if our T-spine or the middle of our back isn't activated,
I'm not recommending you anything, Bolt
and our
fan.
lower back isn't activated by engaging our core, the second we put weight on to pull from here, it's gonna pull this way, and my whole back will round. It is inevitable. You cannot do a good deadlift if any part of your back rounds. Because if you watch anybody do a deadlift and their back rounds, you'll see that the whole thing rounds. Even if they get it up, and they're like this, and they're like, they get this kind of stuff, and they're doing that shit. If your back rounds, doing any kind of deadlift or any kind of hinging, if your back rounds,
If I would recommend Rubet, if you're doing gambling, it's a good site of doing it on. If you have problems with gambling, no.
you're doing it completely wrong. I'm telling this with experience. I have deteriorating vertebrae, my L4 and L5 arthritis symptoms, and my L5 is bone spur sitting in my sciatic nerve. That is from years of me not engaging this and relying on my lordotic curve. So I did a lot of this. When I squatted, when I deadlift, I didn't turn this on.
You can do that, Vinkus. That's recommended, actually.
So I'm telling you these things to help you guys, protect you guys from getting injured, right? Because that's the whole thing. To be preventative when it comes to injury. We're not working out to get injured. That's not like some kind of like rites of passage. I got injured doing freaking deadlifts, man. Sweet, bro. No, it's wrong, right? Teach the ish right. Anyway, so step by step, walk up to the bar. Slight external rotation of the hips, hinging back, down, letting my arms long and hang till we grab the bar.
Yes, I've been sleeping.
From there, we're going to shoulder depression or activate our lats and pull them down. From there, I want to make sure that my shoulder is higher than my butt. If my butt is on the...
Because there's so many people using them, that's why they're talking about them. And of course, you can get to a higher level. That's also why it's talked about.
Same plane as my shoulder, I'm going to be pulling with my back.
But I agree with you.
So what I'm
Most people doesn't need.
Slightly going to sit back and hinge back a bit. Now I'm not bending my knees and trying to do this. We're just slightly from here, hinging back until we feel our glutes engaged and on. From there, we're going to press on the ground and stand right up. Chest.
This is not how Haftor would do a deadlift. How many hours do you have left? 9 hours. Chapirando, it doesn't matter if you're fat or what you are, you can have an opinion about that. But you have to understand, people can do whatever they like. That's up to them. What they want to do with their bodies, like this guy for example, it's not up to us. We can judge, but it's still his choice. But this is right. It isn't wrong. That is true, Janks. Yeah, I wasn't talking about bowing the back. But Haftor, he teach me that you should pull a bit backwards. That's what he teach me. Because I'm pulling straight up like this guy is doing. But he pulls a bit backwards. And like you're focusing when you're standing there, like you're pulling a bit, go a bit backwards, lean in back. But you can be massive. No, you can't be massive without. That's not possible. Or depends on your definition of massive. But in my definition and compared to what I see as massive, no, you can't. It's not only because of balance. It's also, he explained, but I don't remember.
Engaging lats, chin tucked. We're going to go back down the same way we came back up by just hinging at the hips again.
That is true. There's nothing wrong with what this guy is doing, but he could probably have lifted more if he did like Haftor said. Schwartz, Shuvsad.
Let's move on to sumos. Sumo de la
That is kind of true.
Basically the same when it comes to your activation from your waist up. We still want your core to engage, we still want your lats engaged, or is that shoulder depression? The difference is that this is more of a predominantly hamstring abductor exercise where the weight is being pulled more from basically adduction, right? So, same rules apply. We want to walk up to the bar. Now, how far away should I go? Well, when I get down to my base, I should be like 90 degrees at least, right? That's comfortable for me.
Then The answer is no, Vincus. But most people who take drugs as well will never get massive. Show Ole. He's even bigger than this guy, so it's more like if the definition of massive is like me, him, Ole is 100% massive. There's not even a, we don't need to show him because he is even bigger. The reason why a lot of people have started believing that you actually can get big or really massive without using is because of all the fake natties, all the liars on the internet. If you have God-given genetics like Ronnie Coleman, okay, you can become massive without anything. How many people has Ronnie Coleman genetics? Have you seen Ole's girlfriend? She's massive as well. No, I don't think so. 0 people has those genetics. That is correct. No, the thing with aggression is just a fake news. It's a myth which never have been proven scientifically. That's why we can say it is fake news. They have done studies on this where they have found no correlation between steroids and aggression. So every time you hear the other thing, you can just remember studies show the opposite. No, not Ole Martin Christiansen, but he was a big boy. No, that's fake. That's the whole thing that is fake news. Dravenge IRL. Oh, let's put on second monitor. Yes, they say the roids and aggression is just made up. Jesus Christ. Only if abused, right? No, there's never found any correlation between them. Never. I've been reading studies. I was even in that Sibelius roid race is real. No, it isn't. They did a study in Norway on... I can show you who Ole is. Yeah, but then it isn't... If the person already is unstable, then it isn't roid rage, then it's just being himself. There's a lot of aggressive people that never took anything and they're still aggressive. What should we blame? They did a study in Norway on this. This is Ole. Maybe it depends on mental state. Let's say you are aggressive. But there's never found any correlation at any point. So people, it's just a made up fake news. No, he's not natty, but he was massive. Thanks. You can get fucked up brain if you don't keep control of estrogen, but that's another issue. How tall is this guy? 174 or 5, I think, if I'm not wrong, centimeters. Centimeter is how you're measuring height or length. Someone asked, okay, I thought you said it to me. I thought you said it to me now. No, you were correct, Janks. You were 100% correct. Would you like to look like this guy, or is it too much? Well, I would never look like this guy, even whatever I did. But if I wanted to put in the work, of course I wanted to be as big as him as well. How can I explain it? Or how can I explain it better? If I really wanted to, I would try to... You got the hairstyle. What's the worst symptoms? Okay, you're talking side effects, not symptoms. The absolute worst, I would say, is heart attack. The correlation in the increased testosterone, people who are naturally aggressive tend to have more testosterone, so pumped and juiced can add to it. But there's got someone calm and mentally stable, they just got into... But that's never been proven abort life. What you're saying here is just bro science. It's 100% bro science. I've been in those studies, and they took people, what they did was, they were measuring, this is so many years ago, but they were measuring, looking for some, what was it? I'm as natural as this soda is. You haven't linked anything. I can link your report as well, if I can find it. But it's in Norwegian. That might be a problem. I'll see if I can find it. Here you have one of them, but it's in Norwegian. I can translate for you the last part. Steroidprosjektet 2017. They haven't done this. They have, or was it that one?
It has not been shown on the basis of normal scientific criteria that there is a connection between abuse of AAS and aggressive behavior. but such a connection cannot be ruled out either. Although there is a correlation between abuse of AAS and aggression, this is not automatically evidence of a causal link. Expectations of effects can in themselves lead to changed behavior and in some cases act as an excuse for aggressive behavior.
As you saw here, they never found any connection between them. But when they're saying they can't rule it out either, means they haven't found any connection. Yes, Mikael, that is correct. So it's a yes and a no? No, it's a no. It's a no, steroids doesn't lead into being aggressive, but people who use steroid tend to be more aggressive. That's what they're saying. But starting if you start using steroids, you won't become aggressive. But if you are aggressive, it's a higher chance that you will start using steroids. That's what they're basically saying. That's sort of what I said. Okay. So you're aggressive? Yes, I'm really aggressive. I rage all the time. Can I link this video where Pete Rubbish explains his aggression? Give me a second. I don't know who that guy is. But is this a good source?
I train like honestly like 5 days a week. I still lift hard. Like I'm getting ready for meets and everything still, but obviously I'm much weaker because I have lost muscle mass for sure. I've lost 35 pounds, about 16
yes, we need to
kilos
go.
since November.
I need to go upstairs, and you can listen to this
weight
while I'm
drop.
just prepping. 30 minutes.
65.
I need to
Did
get
you
some
really?
clothing on.
Wow. Accomplished. That's incredible.
115 kilos to 86, but that's the fasting mimicking diet also. It's I literally look like my little brother right now. My
Yeah, you
younger
look
little
much
brother.
younger. You're facing.
Mic off.
You really did that. Like you actually made yourself younger. I think because of
I think
not,
so.
not
Yeah.
just expressions. I think there's actually a rejuvenating element. Genuine.
I think that this parasympathetic state that I was in, like cranked all the time on steroids and pre-workout.
But you don't realize it, right? When you're on it, you don't realize. Yeah,
that it go off, that's why I made this video. I feel like a better person, honestly, because I'm more productive for work. I'm less focused on training, even though I miss it, obviously. I respond to situations better, and less impulsive and aggressive. Even though people see me smiling behind the YouTube, it doesn't mean I'm not impulsive. Right? Because people only see like a little amount of what the person is on YouTube. So I overall feel like a better person being off cycle, but that doesn't mean that I don't want to get back to training and go back to at least hormone replacement, to pick up my passion. But what I noticed is I dropped like 80%, 75% of my strength when I was still lifting. And my body went also down with a comparable amount. So did you notice the same thing, Pete, when you dropped a certain amount of body weight and your strength came down with a comparable percentage?
Yeah, so my strength has dropped off quite a bit, but obviously part of that's like not running compounds and such. But actually at my peak last July, I was 260 pounds. So I've lost 45 pounds since then. I'm trying to get down to about 95 kilos, which is 209 pounds. And walk around at that weight, and then I can compete for powerlifting at 198, 90 kilos. So that's my game plan. But I noticed what you said as well. Like, I feel like a much better person now. My mind is clearer. I am not controlled by libido. I'm not as impulsive. I'm much more patient. I felt that the lower my testosterone was, the less irritable I was as well. Like, if my testosterone, the higher it gets, the more irritable I get about certain things.
Yeah, same me. And it doesn't matter which compounds, which androgens I take, whether that's considered to be mild. When the androgens go up, I'm just more irritable and snappy and less tolerant of things. And and I also wonder if like do you train with aggression or a certain lingering mood in the back of your head allowing you to train that heavy and that intensely, or you're at bliss and at peace when you train?
I get a little aggressive if it's heavy, but I'm much calmer than I used to be. Even when I was natural, I was aggressive.
But when you were on cycling before and training for maxes, where you're like in the back of your head, that's something going on that you don't really want to talk about? Because that's how I train.
Well, I was a psychopath on Tren specifically. Like, that made me crazy. I was very angry. I was literally like, I could snap in a heartbeat about anything. It affected, I felt like I responded more strongly to Tren than any other steroid. Like, I would take Anadrol and nothing would happen. Like, I wouldn't get that any stronger. I didn't feel anything. And I would try a million different sources because I couldn't figure this out. But anytime I would take Tren, even 200 milligrams a week, Tren Ace, I was crazy. I would stare at people all day. I could stare them down. I think they're looking at me and I want to like fight everyone. And I would freak out.
Good days. Good days.
That's why I stopped taking it 7 years ago on my wife's
Not
request.
good days. Yeah, you miss it when it's far away. But if it was recent, I used to go through that too. Or like just an impatience. If somebody, if you are having a conversation and somebody's not understanding something and they're annoying, just the level of anger that you can develop, I'm not the kind of
radiating off your face.
Yeah. I'm not like, you know how some people like hit a wall when they get mad? I'm not that kind of person. I had never done that my whole life. I've never hit a wall or thrown anything anywhere. But on Tren, after like 4 months on Tren and your sleep isn't right and everything like that, I never hit a wall, but you want to hit yourself. You get so frustrated that people are not like...
You want to hear stuff, yeah. Even after you go to the gym and release all this frustration, still a couple hours later, you're ready to throw dishes,
Yeah.
For the smallest thing. It's unbelievable.
True story.
I worked as a doorman when I was on a lot of Tren. I was jacked up on Tren working as a doorman at a very popular club. And like one time a guy, I would deal with drunk people and I was sober. So I'd get pissed off at him all the time because they were annoying. And then a guy like dropped a beer bottle at my feet and I felt super disrespected immediately. And I literally grabbed him and threw him out. And I said, I'm going to kill you. I literally screamed at him. I'm going to kill you. And this wasn't a full bar, and everyone was like, went silent. They were like, holy crap. And so the boss made the other bouncers watch me and follow me around all night because he thought I was going to snap. But I know I wasn't a good person. I know this. I'm not proud of that, but it's just, that's what it would do to me. Like,
well, it's not your choice. I mean, it's controlling it's putting that hyper-vigilant state in your brain, whether you like it or not. So you're constantly, basically, I feel like when someone takes Tren, they not only have a feeling of potency in themselves, but also a feeling of the need for hyper-vigilance, threat, and the need to be watchful. Constantly, whether you like it or not, you're just in that state mentally. So over time, it'll, I think, turn you into a different person.
It turns into this primal alpha beast. That's basically what I felt like, I felt like an animal all the time. And it was great while training, because you're literally the king of the gym, just training.
But Trenbolone has kind of an insecurity sometimes that comes with it. Like, yes. I get it at least. I don't know. Steve, you might have had, okay, me and got it. It's horrible. Because I could use like 2 grams of test. I feel like God. That was perfect. Yeah. You walk around breathing.
I did that recently.
Machoism or whatever. You're breathing machoism. People sense that, and you feel confident. And the estradiol puts you in a good mood, like a Dianabol would. But then when I took Trenbolone, sure I could be confident, but there was an element where I was sort of like some of the girls I've dated when they're on their period, where they would be a little bit unstable mentally. I would be sort of like that, like I was on my period. So like you would have a discussion with me, illogically I would get jealous, or I would think my girlfriend's cheating on me or whatever. All the time I would think that. You constantly think everyone's cheating on you. I've never thought that before, but then once you start taking Tren, everybody's cheating on you.
This is accurate. I felt jealous constantly. I was constantly worrying I constantly thought people were staring at me. Like everything bothered me. I was super hyper vigilant all the time. I was ready to go at a moment's notice, ready to fight anybody. Like, but the jealousy was crazy. Like it would drive you mad. Like you would literally start going insane. Anytime you weren't with your girlfriend, you're like thinking the worst, and you'd freak out. Like it was bad.
It's
I
so
didn't
bad.
have that. I didn't have that. I had the paranoia, you know, that everybody's staring at you and that you want to fight all the time for no reason, or that you're irritated. But I didn't feel jealous.
You felt your relationships were stable while you were on Trent? Did you notice more drama?
Well, no.
It sort of just happens. You don't even intend.
I mean, I did like one cycle of Trent when I was with my wife like 7 years ago, and we were dating at that time. And she, after a while, she's like, you know, this shit's changing your personality. Maybe it's time to go off. But we didn't have arguments or anything like that. And then, you know, I didn't really have relationships before that. I was just dating a lot of girls. So I wouldn't really get jealous because I was rotating them in and out while using Trembolone. And then they, you know, feels like you're a porn star, right? When you're using Trembolone. So most of them would call back and, go for another round or two.
Not for all guys.
It was productive for that sense, you know?
Well, for a lot of people, that's true. But for example, for me, at higher doses, Tren was harmful for sex drive, similar to Deca. For me. Some people
I would run lower. Like I did that 1 gram of Trembolone experiment.
No, it's not!
And after that, I was running lower dosages.
The 1 gram, did it kill your sex drive?
I can't really remember. I was in...
Or not sex drive, but like erectile function and stuff like that. Not so much the libido. Oh no.
No.
Pete, this didn't happen to you either? You guys aren't sensitive to
I responded great to it. I mean, other than being a psychopath, I felt amazing.
That's so true. Yeah. It is true. Like the thing is, when we grew up, we wanted to fix the reputation of like roid rage and all that. We wanted to defend against it, so we were always claiming that it didn't exist. You know, I've claimed that from when I was 15 years old. This is BS. People invent this. But the truth is, it does exist if you use too much. It happens. But it's up to you how you deal with it. Like I never actually hit someone, but it was way harder to control myself. But
honestly. I think it's even there on hormone replacement because my last cycle was 250 test and 200 primo, and my wife was telling me constantly, "You see, you're much more tolerable now than you were on your, previous mini cycle."
Because you lowered the dose or raised it?
No, because I'm off cycle now, and I'm probably maybe because I'm so super tolerable right now because my test and estrogen is low. So my wife feels more dominant in this relationship now. She can finally get some decisions through, you know. So. 2 more weeks and then it's game over.
Mic on.
And then it's a game over. In 2 weeks, it's going to be game over, boys. I think what he explained there sounds a bit weird to me. I have to say, sounds weird, but might be from person to person. Still, yeah. Get your hyper heavy breathing, yes.
Oh, the fuck.
The fuck? Can snooze interact with it? No. Listen chat, I may be 25 stone and fat, but I could lift twice the amount of kebabs the man lifts in one night. Lol, you're funny. Okay, boys, we're looking representative. Are we good looking enough for going into a meeting? Or what? What do you think, boys? Can we go to a meeting? I will kiss his biceps. Because he's a big boy. Jesus Christ, Vitsna. Perfect. Look. I will kiss his biceps because it's a big boy. Ah, Jesus. This is not good. Okay, let's go, boys. Into Gulag. Handsome and brilliant, enough for me. Now enough about me. How are you doing, Knut? I'm doing good, man.
Fucking slaves, get your ass back here!
What was that? What was happening here? Lumi, thank you for raiding us or hosting with 475 viewers. Lumi, thank you so much. Drugs? No. It's not drugs. This is a drug-free channel. Give me some. There you go. Eat. We are going. They're going to build they're going to make a gaming house in Hamar, the place up here. We're going into a meeting. I've been streaming constantly for 94 hours and 23 minutes. So we have a few hours left of stream. We're going to a meeting with these guys. I might have to mute stream when we're having the meeting. But let's see. I'll bring you at least. Solo equals water. Yes. 3K sub, that is Pog. That is Poggers. It is. What? There it is.
Charging battery.
Again, Lumi. thank you for hosting us. I guess it's either fucking early stream or you have been streaming DGen hours. Is it DGen streaming times, Lumi? The house looks like a mess after all of this, after this subathon. Hello Kitty, Katri. I know Lumi is gaming streamer. Knut is mixed content streamer. Handsome, thank you. Do you use the air fryer for chicken, Knut? Yes. Oh, the temperature is so nice today. This is how it should be. The only true IRL streamer on Twitch. I am streaming everything, sleeping, showering, swimming, gaming. You can go in first. Right, I need to turn off Wi-Fi. So the chat is coming back. I want to IRL stream more. You should, it's fun. Okay, there you go, take the passenger seat. Seatbelts on, boys and girls. A road trip, yes. Sounds like a rocket launcher. It's just the Kekona V8, boys. Nice and safe, yes. Sunroof in the car, that is true. No, it's not a R8, it's a RS5 V8. 450 horsepower. This is not US, this is Norway. Sound, we can put it in dynamic and it will sound even a bit better. We're not going to the gaming house, we're going up to they have a family business, the ones who are having this meeting, a car dealership. And we're going up there to have the meeting, I think. Driving safe. Smoke to BMW, that's a X1. There's like do we even need to smoke them? We can't drive like lunatics. We can't drive like lunatics. We can drive normally, nice. We can do some acceleration. But we have to be responsible. Jukebox.
Such a difference between us and a million miles. Hide from the other side. I must
from Lumi stream. Drop a follow to Crude channel. I think you should do that. Lumi was nice hosting us. Drop a little follow. I'm shameless self-promoting myself. Soccer mom passing us in another BMW. We're not the aggressive Audi drivers. It's actually 14.5 degrees Celsius. There's another BMW behind us. And there's a Audi in front of us. We have Audi drivers. We are responsible. A bit below the speed limit actually. Taking it easy. To hurry. I have a lot of time. We all have a lot of time. Yes, they would. MDG would be so proud of us. The car is clean today, intakes from yesterday's car wash. I will listen to you and don't do wash my car with brushes anymore. Where are you going?
Journey becomes an adventure when there are risks along the way. To find the elixir of life, we must face our fears and rise up to every challenge we meet. Let our searchlights guide you through the night and show you the way to your destiny. Let yourself be carried forward by the music of Armin van Buren.
speeding. need to stop here to get put in the address. I need to put it in the GPS. Give me a sec. This one. It's here, I think. I think we got an RS5 there as well. No, it's not Tom's place.
Hallo?
Hallo?
Hei, jeg ser at du er der, men jeg er og henter Jonas. Men Claudio og Anders er inne. Så hvis du går inn, så tar de imot deg. Så kommer jeg om 10 minutter. Jonas.
Den er grei, vet du.
Yes, takk. Ha det. Ses litt snart.
Jeg ser. Where the fuck should I park? You probably just park it. Car sold before he gets out. We can have a look at their cars. What a nice weather it is. Huggers, boys.
40%. Connected to. What way need
Give me a second. I need to put on the backpack. There we go. Perfect. Let's have a look at their cars. Is this an A5, S5? At least it doesn't have the RS seats that I got. Looks older as well. 4-door. Or is this... No, this one has to be newer. Today would have been a nice day for a swim. It's an RX-8. What do you mean RX-8? Is that that's not even a car? RS7? Is this an RS7? No, this is not an RS. It might be an S7. It is a bit bigger. This is an S7, no, A7 as well. They have made the windows darker on this one. Is this the next car? 525 diesel. Okay. Who the fuck would buy this car in 2021? The old... Look how scuffed the old Porsche looks. Look how scuffed it looks. It looks like a Lidl Porsche. It doesn't look bad inside. Okay, it looks nice inside. But outside, it doesn't look any good at all. But it's a diesel as well. A base model with diesel engine. There's the guys. Hallo! Vi driver på helt siden fredag, skjønner du. Ja. I strekk. Men jeg hadde en sånn stream der jeg skulle legge inn subscribers helt til, sånn at det øker en sånn timer som går da, vet du.
Okay.
Så har det vært helt hinsides mye.
Var det det? Hardt da?
Jeg har sovet da.
Ja.
Da har denne her stått ved siden av senga.
Sånn har det, ja. Det er hardt å streame.
Ja, det må en gang iblant. Ja. Er det dere som skal være med å...
Jeg hjelper jo gutta litt, med både sponsing og lokaler og det ene andre.
Ja.
For jeg er jo bygger på Gjellum.
Stemmer.
Så det er jo masse ildsjeler som vil være med å hjelpe til å få til.
Det blir bra.
Så jeg har laget bra avtaler rundt omkring. Power er med,
ja.
Monter er med.
Det blir bra.
Så få til noe der nede da. Det er jo masse streamere da, som vil ned dit og sitte der, ikke sant? Og
ja.
en del av klubben og ha et
sant.
sted.
Ja, det blir bra.
Så er det kult, ja.
Så det... Og du driver her?
Jeg driver med bilene her.
Verksted og...
Det verkstedet har vi nedpå der.
Bilekstra?
Ja.
Tror jeg må ha min på verksted.
De leier jo av meg.
Kanskje du vet hva det er? Har du vært borti RS5-er før?
Ja, jeg har vært borti det, men jeg har aldri hatt noe selv.
Det er... Dere høres ut som det vi fant på nett var en sånn standardfeil som var på alle, at cooling line til girkassa står og vibrerer mot chassis.
Okay.
Så det er bare Og det var så en sånn video, en som hadde tatt opp det på YouTube.
Ja.
Og da var det akkurat på samme turtallet så lager han den lyden.
Samme som deg, ja.
Så det er bare litt irriterende lyd, det er det eneste.
Ja, ja. Kul bil, da.
Gjør han det?
Nei, men verkstedet sjekker jo dette, da. Så det er jo som regel litt billigere for oss enn om du tar den til Møller og...
Ja, ja. Det er det jeg tenkte.
Stivere timespris og delpris og...
Ja. Hvis det bare skulle det fikse, så hadde jeg bare rappet inn i noe som tålte varme, var det bare det eneste jeg kunne gjøre. De hadde satt på noen sånne dempere og sånt som datta etter hvert og sånt når det hadde på verkeverksted, så det hadde bare finnet
så det er standard greier
som skjer det.
Ja, Jonas og gutta er jo på vei.
Ja, han sa det. Jeg snakket.
Ja, du får bare filme og gjøre det.
Jeg bare tar og titter litt på biler imens.
Ja. Det er ikke alle som er like fett på bil, men vi har biler inne også.
Ja, kanskje vi skal titte på deg.
Det er finere her.
He says it's nicer cars inside. We can have a look at them. Jeg kanskje skal close the door. Look here. This one looks good. What BMW is this? Yeah, we're at the car dealership. That's why we're looking at cars. Jaguar EV400. I think this is the one Jeanette wants. I think Jeanette wants this. I'll send her a picture. The new Volvos are nice as well. Don't just buy it for don't send teasers. Look at the new Volvo inside. It's amazing how they have upgraded. The Jaguar is a EV T8. How they say. Mr. Bunny, you're back. Here's a real Kekona car. Look at this. This is real Kekona. Hello. The BMW was a X6, I think, or isn't it? If it was a V8, it could smoke everything. I think my car is faster than the standard V8. This is probably the nicest they have here. Jaguar, is it the F-Pace? Isn't it I-Pace? Yes. Jaguar is electrical. Maybe we should use a mask. We can go outside and see if the boys are coming soon. The RS5 is the nicest one. I think we have the nicest one. They have some Teslas here as well. Is this the same as you got in Tex? This one? Or yours is probably newer? Let's have a look how they look inside. You must have a newer one than this. The one to the right, this one. Is this the same year as yours? It is about the same size as mine, I think. Maybe a bit smaller. Back seats, hard to tell. This one looks newer inside than the other one. They look like an office inside, yeah, kinda. Good explanation. I have to say, this is the absolute ugliest SUV there is. Tesla, get a fucking grip and make a nicer SUV than this. The doors is the worst. The back doors on this one, like the Model S and Model S and Model 3, they look nice. I think the shape of the car is nice. They look good. This one? No. That color is not standard. Someone has wrapped it or repainted. You have a... okay, on the Model 3. And the doors here, they're horrible. They have my color. There you have my color, the darker grey Model 3. And the one there, to the left, this one is your color. That looks much better. The X on the right, this one. Well, this color. The interior here, this is clean colors. Same color as mine almost.
last century.
Charge complete.
The nigga snuffed the nigga, and it was on from there. The motherfucker, it wasn't nothing stopping them. What the rest of these niggas do? Man, the motherfuckers was ready for anything. The niggas was packing burners. The niggas was ready to fight whatever they had to do, Holmes. The niggas was on the real football. They was coming out like a motherfucker. The nigga was dead. Nigga, come on, motherfucker. Keep your mouth shut, big. You know what I'm saying? Just don't feed into it. If you feed into it, it's gonna do nothing but escalate. You know what I'm saying? I knew it wasn't true.